Dearest Evelyn, I have finally gotten to its campus. It's quite large. It's daunting. I'm scared to leave home. But here I am today. I'm ready to face whatever journey you have for me. Whatever this world guides me for. Wherever I might be, I will be ready for it. Thank you for giving me the home today. I'll be sure to claim it and keep it. Sincerely, Andraste. Oh my god. We're already ready.
I forgot where I put her.
You forgot where you put. Hold up, wait a minute. How do you forget?
Where I put Ensley. Ensley is in the fucking.
Where do you. How? How do you forget this woman?
It's fine, it happens. I got
It
stomped.
does happen.
You know what?
No, do not bring us. No!
I'm going to the Academy of Stomp. I'm ready. Give me the teaching.
God.
Teach me the way.
I can't. It's not possible. As Andraste, she cannot teach you this shit. I'm ready. I'm ready. Holy fuck, woman.
Symbol. I was scared of women.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
The symbol.
Hi.
Look at this now.
Hi. Would you like a head?
Oh, thank you. I like it.
No, wait a minute. No. Don't take my head. Please give it back. Please give it back.
It's my head.
God.
It's my head now.
No, don't do it. Don't take Andraste's head. He doesn't need to have it taken today. Oh, I'm ready.
It's fine. You know, we could just come up here, come to you, and just be like, oh.
Can't see if you do that. That's great.
I know, that's why I asked Nitro.
I need you for something else. I'm taking your head.
No, she can't see if you do that. Don't do that to her.
I'll
bite you.
That? I'm sorry.
Look at these
I'll
two
shut up
girls.
now.
Look at these two girls. Oh my god. Too many women. There's too many. There's too many pretty women today.
I'm
Ready.
listening to my character playlist that I made for Illustrates, and the playlist is Category 5 Cuntquake. That's where I'm listening to right now. Great time.
I have to pet all friends. I have to pet all friends. I have to pet them all. You have to all get pet.
Escape me.
Oh, I've seen you around. Okay.
You guys are not ready. Terror.
Hanging out with your mom.
Oh yeah, you met my mom figure. Nice. Andraste. It's all right. Don't worry.
I can barely understand you with that voice mod. Holy shit.
It is no.
Adjust your voice mod.
I probably should. Hold on. All right, that might be better.
Incredibly echoey.
I mean, that's kind of the point. That's slightly the point.
I know, but the reverb.
Oh, what the fuck? That might be better. I hope that is. Oh my god. Lucky just destroyed someone. Lucky. You need to stop. You need to stop. You need to stop. You need to stop, or women will destroy you. Alright, that's it. Bitch. I'll get you. I'll get you. Frost, come here. Stop with the apology dance.
This isn't the apology dance. This is the apology dance.
Can't apologize for her sins.
Team attack.
How's that, honey? How does she sound? Does it sound good?
Of course she is. attack.
Is that better?
are fine.
Okay, I'm sounding better.
Look over here, Sire, look over here, Sire, look over here. Hey, Sire, Sire, hi.
Oh my god. I'm not okay. I'm okay. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. Councilman. Everything is councilman.
Correct. You have to deal with me now. This is your problem.
Oh,
You're in front of my group. I'm in the big model.
The man's here.
I am not your problem. You're not? Oh, I thought you were.
Not yet.
Vanguard.
What's the color?
Oh, wait, you don't have it yet.
No, I do.
No, he does.
You do.
Vanguard.
That's not Valkyrie.
Yeah, that's Vanguard. Both of us are Vanguard.
name. I'm fucking stupid.
I was gonna say.
Good
Valkyrie's
job,
green.
honey.
That's not green, bud.
Hold up. Who's colorblind? It's not me.
No, it's called I'm stupid.
Get fucked. Get fucked.
Okay. Yeah, I'm aware.
I have to like literally. I
Showing up loud by you.
have to give everyone allowance to go.
Just wanted to let you know.
Ugh.
I'm only missing one of you now.
What do you mean?
I know what you are.
You don't know what I am.
Don't worry about it.
I know what you are. I know your mother.
Exactly. You know my technical mother. You don't know me.
Wait to know you. I know what you are.
And
Arenaeus, don't eat the new Pandoran students yet. Let them at least make it inside first.
I'm kind of on a minute.
Free range.
Whoa!
Okay.
You don't set. I'm a fucking I'm technically the apprentice of the councilwoman of Pandora. I would be terrified right now.
Understood.
Just walking in with a military gun pointed at everyone.
This mess. I'm good.
You are in this mess. Sorry.
I don't want to die.
You're stuck.
Combat explosion.
There's my. Oh my god. Oh, I see those four.
What the fuck?
No, I am not putting a seat on my shoulder.
Do it! That would be funny.
How am I the taller of the two?
Yeah, you can fastball.
No. You just have to have it on the shoulder. So if you have to carry the small students, you just.
I'm fucking Sonic. I'll spin.
Stop!
Look, making a threat. I'm going to go bowling with him. I'm going to use him as a bowling ball.
How much do you think they hate me if my
I'll fucking
was
do it.
also me spinning?
Brittany, bitch. Indigo is here. He could teach you.
I got my playlist going. I'm getting in
You're
character.
done quick.
Ah,
You're
fair enough.
done quick.
Yeah.
Love
And
that
put
that's your playlist.
Dude,
There
I'm gonna
you go.
switch up my stream. Fuck. I haven't turned it on yet.
Oh yeah, you were playing Machine last
I've
time.
done none of the work to turn it on yet.
Machine.
Maybe,
I should probably
maybe
smile
I
when I'm
should
in
switch
school,
it.
right? There you go.
This is how we work. Wait, hold on. Let me address my wife. Hold on. I have to address my work wife.
What red?
My work wife.
Oh, hi. Hello, darling.
Hello.
That's your work wife. Hold on. Let
We
me
are wives.
toggle you up for a second. Give me that.
are wives.
That's what I thought. If you ever just call me a work wife again, you're just gonna.
Oh. I could say something. I could say something. Ah, yes,
I'm not gonna lie, I
partner.
thought your head was about to fly off real quick.
Just
Oh my god.
what the fuck?
Wait. Actually, can we commit to that as a bit? Do you have that ready on standby?
No!
You ready? Wait. Hold on.
Alright,
Commit.
go.
You ready? Oh my god. I can't believe you called me your work wife.
The fuck? I want my head.
Okay.
Grab my hand. Hold on, where is it? Hold on, there it is. Alright, there we go.
Where is it? Where is it?
Yeah, you have to actually, she has to actually go, that is one trait. She has to fucking find her head. If she doesn't, she's like, I'm leaking mana, okay, gimme, there it is, gimme. There it is. I'll put that back on.
Well, I guess
She
she's ahead of
legitimately has
time.
to do that. Shut!
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Shame.
Shame.
Look at my face. No, a shame.
No?
So,
A
like,
shame.
is there a reason why your voice does like a concert hall thing? Like you're like, no.
That's because I can take my head off. That's unfortunate that sometimes that's a factor.
It's okay. I'm just ahead of you. It's fine.
I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed. I got hurt. I got hurt in the scuffle.
It was not a last minute thing, but like I only thought about that today, and obviously today was too late.
Look at him.
Football time.
No! Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! If you ever do that to her, she will look at you. That head will literally look.
In character.
This will be your face, just like, why? Why, Ellen?
Time to roast marshmallows.
Fuck off. It's cold, you dumbass. You can't roast shit.
Some important things. Important notes that probably this character would have perceived, just to remind you. Elwyn does not seem to be interested in coming here in any capacity. He's not interested in any capacity on attending school here. The only reason why is because his mom pressed him on it. It's the only reason. Since Ripple is his dirty little secret, he is very, very private about it and gets very embarrassed talking about it, which that's also like given, like even with his neighbors type thing. His mom is not like that, but he's very much like a yeah, it's very much like he wants that secret to be kept.
She's never gonna tell anyone until the day she dies, or something has to convince her. That's unless he does
it
it.
happens.
Or it happens, and then she's like,
does something, yeah.
Just.
Who knows what'll happen?
She's gonna have to go like this and go.
Who knows?
Look who it is. Look who it is. How goes?
Alright, that's it. That's it. I gotta put my head in your face.
Whoa!
No, Elwyn, fuck off! She look at Elwyn and go, fuck
my
off.
fucking daughter, dude. Don't
My fucking
leave her
daughter.
alone.
Look, I'm
Leave her
keeping the
fucking
sacred
alone.
treasure. I'm keeping this shit on lockdown.
Yes. Very
Actually, this is Hearn something here. Hearn has to know about this. If anyone grabs that, warning. Warning!
It depends if you would be open to tell him that. Yeah.
Maybe for Elwyn, because they are technically, they're slightly closer than most since she's entering the school. And she's keeping his secret, so she'd be like, keep mine, and say that no one touches this or breaks it. You're fucked otherwise. Hi.
Otherwise.
Fucking touch this, she'll kill you. She will kill you. Don't actually do it here, or else I'll fucking freeze your ass.
Handsome. How you doing, handsome? You and BBG.
Oh. Is he the BBG? Is he the BBG? Oh crap, well.
Hell yeah.
Oh, we have another Flanera on our.
Allegedly.
We have another Flanera on our hands. Oh fuck.
Welcome to Curiosum Academia.
I had to convince someone to get here. I had to convince someone to get here. He's over there.
Listen. Everyone knows my voice. Curiosum Academia. Me and when I get back.
Okay.
You'll literally fucking kill me.
Also, Hearn, for your slight information, don't let anyone touch this for her. She'll go feral if anyone breaks this. Fucking touch!
Mention something like offhanded and be like, yeah, this used to, you know, I've seen someone try to take that from her at one point or another, and it didn't go well for them.
PC doesn't.
Ice sculpture.
I'd sculpture. No, their head just went.
like a nice 60 or it's
She's angry. She's angry.
I get it.
Oh!
So it's like halfway.
Damn.
You want healing?
You are so lucky I can't kill you.
I gotta have power.
That is a problem. I'm so ready.
Let's pray to whatever gods we believe in that my PC doesn't fucking blue screen like it did yesterday when I tried to stream.
It's okay.
You got
Don't
this.
scream, and it won't blue screen.
Motorcycle protection.
Good timing, Flynn.
So good.
Good timing.
Oh, sorry, I need to
Holy shit, actually.
Yeah.
Comparative? Oh my god, she's almost at the same height as Ellen. Oh, that's terrifying. You look like a freak! Whoa! Whoa! You look like too fucking... You look too much!
At least you're not being called. You're not a filthy Pandoran yet. You probably are a filthy Pandoran, but
Yeah.
he hasn't called
No,
you
I'm
Pandoran.
ready for that. I'm literally, I'm gonna walk into the school, take off my head. Oh, you're Pandoran. Oh, great. Angel. I have the dirty little secret, don't worry.
Yeah, just run at him. Just run at him.
Bellatrix, literally, immediately on site, Todd.
I am aerial artillery.
She's not going after him on site. She's scared of him on site. She's scared of
To give you
him.
an idea, just
Looks at him.
watch where the laser lands.
I'm not. Oh! 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 We are so fucked. We are so fucked if we fight him.
From Cloudland.
I can't show my big thing in here. There's not enough
So, do you think
I can't show my fucking immediate.
Yeah, that seems like your
Bum,
theme
bum,
song,
bum.
Cody.
The one violin one is gonna be fucking Iron when he fucking walks down the stairs to see 90% Pandora.
He's literally like, this is my worst day ever. Oh, fuck.
You in the fucking the
Looks at all the Pandorans and looks at all of this and goes, yeah!
bad shit here.
Listen, I am completely mentally stable.
So many Pandorans.
I can fix him.
I'm one of your commanders.
Huh?
Wild.
Don't, no, we should leave him unfixed.
Photo time.
Oh, yes, yes! Mom! Hello, Mom!
Right here. Come here.
Get well, Sire.
Hello! Oh, fuck. Group photo. Oh, fuck. Well.
Yeah, make a pose, make a face.
This is
Let
for
me know when you're ready.
This is your headshot.
Oh.
Yeah, 3, 2, 1. Perfect.
Yeah, look at the boy.
Ronan, would you be okay let me take a photo of your character? We can send it in.
Mom.
Not yet? Is it not done yet?
I sent him. She would have started to literally say this in her head, and I said it for my intro of like, I hope what I'm doing is doing well. I hope I can figure out a home to guide me, things like that. Like she's going
Yeah, pretty much.
a silent prey.
Oh,
Whoa!
Oh.
There's a lot of there's a lot of hot men. I can't.
Oh my god, you went into the tits of death. I got
Tits of death.
I walked him in and I was like, oh wait, boob dimension, no.
Boob dimension. Hey, wait a minute. That's my mom. Don't say that.
I'm taking a full photo.
Do not say that. That's my mother figure, please. Don't. This is awkward.
3, 2, 1.
You know the Pandoran councilman. You know that's mine.
Get me.
There's a little. There's a little more eccentric. Oh, well.
Yeah, I have to keep doing and undoing the thing because there's something with my POV stuff. Click will fix that.
Don't worry, daughter. You'll work up to one of these lanterns eventually. Eventually.
Eventually. I I'm taking
That is a
safe
atrium and
space.
a Pandoran version. This is the different one.
No. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. This is a no touch zone.
Done.
Right,
Oh
that's
yeah. Also
it.
for you. That's the daughter.
Yeah.
My name is Andraste.
Okay, I have to protect you.
Why are you summoning
Hey,
me?
against the wall.
What have I done?
Against the wall.
Against the wall! Get on the wall! It's a mugshot! No!
Oh my goodness. The voice changed. I was not expecting this.
Yeah, we actually still have room in our dorm. So you can come right back to our dorm.
Can you not try to kill us?
Wait,
Can
the
you
book club
not
door?
try to kill us today?
Book club.
Can you not try to kill us
He's
today?
gonna do it again. You have to stop that idiot right there.
Oh, I will. He's my idiot. You're my idiot today.
What the fuck?
What do you mean?
Ryu just said, stop that idiot. I went, okay, I can stop that idiot.
You're my idiot today.
Only certain people can stop me. Funny enough, he can.
Oh fuck! Good job. I'm apparently immediately going to get racist because of Todd.
Get out of here.
Oh, I cast freeze. Give me that. I can resist that. Gimme.
That's not as bad as lightning. Lightning's bad for me.
Get him, Couchy.
Alright, is it possible to put in your hand?
Twink is dangerous.
The twink is dangerous. You guys. Honey, you and him are just Frieza and Cooler for like. Hi, Anxious, are you ready?
Minus the racism.
Minus the racism. It's true.
It's gonna be great. I'm gonna punch half the school in the face.
Can you not punch me, please?
You punch half the school, I'll eat the other half.
We're still involved. I just haven't done it as
Do it
hard.
anymore. I'm sad.
I'm sorry.
Oh boy. I'm just literally going to look at this and go,
Look at me. Look at my gloriousness. Oh, hold on. I see you. Yeah, I see
the disappointment. The disappointment.
I can't do the bursts anymore. I'm sad.
So many.
This is lore accurate lore arms.
What the fuck? I don't like this. I hate this. Ma'am.
Secret axe Rita. Wait a minute.
Ma'am.
There it is.
Oh.
Oh man, you made able to summon your weapon. That's fucking crazy.
Don't touch it. It'll hurt me.
So I don't have a lot of something.
This is dude, I spent doing kills and killed him right now.
Don't touch me.
Hold on, I have to make sure to look. I have to make sure this idiot doesn't do anything stupid. I have to do this.
Defy the laws of nature and grant true healing. Fuck you.
God damn it.
I gotta think if there's anything else important that I need to tell you. I don't think so, though. Right. Probably in passing would have mentioned this, but you're probably going to hear about this anyways, I believe. Elwin would have been like, he would have probably like a day or two before like the leaving or something like that. Elwin would have been like, yeah, hey, there was this. Actually, come here.
Oh fuck! I get lore. I get spicy lore. Let's go. I get the spiciest of lore.
Given how things are, he would have been like, hey, I saw this person with a weird ass mask lurking around the outskirts of the ruins.
Oh, that's great.
I don't know what that's about.
She'd look at that and go, "That's concerning." Okay, I'll tell my. I'll tell.
It's very likely you may get clarification by that from Siva.
Yeah, Evelyn's probably gonna notified about that. She's gonna be like, "That's concerning." Okay.
Ellen would be like, he'd be like, it's probably nothing, just a weird ass person or whatever. But
A weird ass bitch. All right, time to know.
They had a weird looking mask with multiple eyes on it.
Oh, that would make her worried. That would make her worried. She'd be like,
creepy. It was kind of creepy. be here.
Exactly.
We're not gonna be fucking going to school.
Are you bringing someone with? Hello.
So-
Are you bringing someone with you?
Technically, these two are traveling together. Elwin and her are traveling together, technically, because they're like,
I know your
I'm
fucking
sticking around.
Anyways.
I know your fucking secrets. Yeah, she's technically keeping his secrets too. She's not telling him anything about what he technically is. He's gotten the secret. She's gotten the secret lore. She's not spilling it.
Yeah.
Nope.
Very private. They're very private about stuff. Mom is less private.
Have you brought him to that? I don't think she would have brought him yet.
Okay, just making sure.
I don't think Ellen would have any interest in even going there. He's very like kind of sketched out on the whole like councilwoman thing, anyways. So it's very much like a.
Don't touch your lamp! Don't touch your lamp! That's a no-no for you. That's a no-no.
Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. If you know, if she had to choose football or lamp.
Oh, those are both. She can't see without her head. Her lantern is something important.
A lot of something.
Remember, you'll have like a sense of direction somewhat.
She has a sense of direction. Direction, yes. Seeing,
really
no.
hard to like your character, aren't you?
One's kind of an asshole, but not like.
He's
so
kind of
much.
an asshole.
Do you want her to? Most at the moment is she probably will come to. What's to say? She's gonna probably drop you guys off, and that's it. And then she probably come in later. Go say hi.
That's fine. She immediately, you ever touch her head, she just literally, no, don't do that. She was given every right to do that.
I wouldn't consider them to be like close friends or anything, but Elwyn's very
good
much like a hey, you know, you're like almost out of like necessity. Elwyn would be like, all right, listen, you're the only person I probably know who's going to be here, so I'm gonna stick to that. But all this shit makes me nervous. I don't want to be here.
She would go, understandable, so am I.
Hi. Go get your school photo.
Thank God you always return. I saw your fucking thing. Oh my God.
Fuck, don't kill me like that.
No, we have a new hunt real quick.
Okay, that's all I had to hear. I'm alright. I will say, Hearn, you would also notice she's very nervous herself. She sometimes, if she's nervous, she technically does slightly go. She scratches near her neck because she's like.
Alright, I'll try to do my best to remember that.
She's a little nervous herself.
Point that they probably aren't as close, like they aren't close friends. I imagine that will probably change as things go, though.
Yeah, and at the same time, like she's very much. This is something.
Student, he wants fart magic.
She literally is nervous because it's the first time ever venturing outside of home, like outside of Pandora. She's never been out of there. They're both in the same situation, like.
The only difference is you leaving Pandora meaning you're cutting your life in half.
Yeah, yeah, that's the one thing you'll know. She'll be like, she would have at least told you of like, her life is cut now.
I guess Ellen would probably be aware of that too. He's gonna be like, do you feel okay? Like, are you good?
I'm dying. No. She'd be like,
I don't have that problem.
I don't. Weird? I don't think she would feel any weirder with her life being cut. I don't think.
When you first leave Pandora, you would definitely feel a sense of
drain.
Oh, I'm actually gone.
I believe in you.
Drain.
I believe
and then it would slowly ease as you're going through the portal, walking through the hub.
You should have.
And then you're going through. Because it's a short teleport.
How many times do you think I'm fucking up my accent today in the session?
5. At the very least, 5.
5? Okay. Oblivion, how many?
I'm just doing a trial.
3.
Identify.
Todd, how many times am I fucking up my accent today in the session?
Seize serenity, immediate anger.
Wonderful.
10. No, but yeah.
No, she just doesn't like me. That's it.
So fucking funny.
If your daughter returns the same energy back, should be able to hold this.
She will.
She will. She will. Here's the thing. There's backstory implications for that. Silent rage. Here's the funny thing. Silent rage. She won't do this, but she will literally look at you with disappointment.
Don't worry, I'll do it for you.
Here's a bug.
There's a reason why. It's backstory related, Todd. There's a reason why. It's backstory related. Don't worry.
Oh, do you hate angels, you hate Serenity, or you hate the Pelhams?
Serenity. Specifically Serenity.
For now.
For now. Yeah. For now. She mows your Serenity. She doesn't mind. She doesn't mind you being an angel. She doesn't care about that. Your Serenity, she goes, avoid you. Got it.
Serenity's prodigal son.
Never mind. I don't know. I don't like you because you're Serenity. That's the only thing. Only thing.
I'll not be egotistic.
The moment she hears that man is Serenity, she just goes, staying away from him. Staying away from him. Immediately. Staying away. Oh fuck! Just literally gonna look at that and go, hey, I'm in charge of him. I'm in charge of him.
What's the weaver you're putting on, by the way?
It's Cathedral. I had to fix it a little bit because no one could hear me. Everyone could hear me far away.
Yeah, I would say maybe turn down the reverb like by 1 point, perhaps. It is a little echoey. By 1 point.
There we go. I actually did 1 point. I actually did 1 point. I did 41. It was 41. I set it just to 40. Like, in VR, I don't know how I did this. How did I do this? Look, I know his deep secret. I'm like, I don't know if these two will get along. I look at that and go,
That's a great question.
So I'm like,
things that if I hear anything about iron, it's cooked. Like there's immediate.
There's cooked. There's cooked. There's cooked.
They're gonna say, if you hate Serenity, Aaron is the Pelhams are well known for being like kind of the poster child of Serenity's values.
Oh, great! No.
You take Serenity, put it into a book, and this is fucking eerie.
I look 1 book into it and I see him, and I'm like,
Every single war that's ever happened, the Pelhams have been right there.
exactly. That's she's gonna probably know about that and go, I don't want anything to do with this at all.
I mean, I don't know if you
Fucking
know
hate
this.
this.
We know this because of a star heraldry. The Pelhams were there for Kristen's death.
Even rolling the dice and you know this, because she doesn't know, because she's told
Exactly. She's probably not gonna be the one. What the fuck is with these sounds?
Goodbye.
It's time! It's time! How do we distinguish who's the new students, who's not? Okay. Where's my honey? Where's my honey? Honey.
You have a new.
I can't do it. Alright, if I can have everyone's attention, if there's any people over in the back, let them know that we possess, so I can only have to do this announcement once. I am still recovering from being sick for the I would like to consider my voice as best I can here. I don't have to raise it too much. First off, hi, we're fucking back. We're so not over.
Yay.
We are so good.
We're fucking back!
No, it's not. That's what I'd say, but
There's so much echo.
Yo.
people and welcome back. Sorry, all the people from last season, or last time we were here, is I'm going to at least correct some things to make sure everybody's on the same page. We are still in season 2. We'd only taken a break due to the holidays. We are still in season 2 and finishing it.
Yeah.
I will be asking here in a bit for all of our new people to please stand over there. We'll get to that in a minute, just so that way I can run through our lovely tier list maker, Ida. I don't know if you've gotten everybody. Have you gotten everybody? Or?
I have not. I'm still, I'm like 3/4 done. I still need 1/4.
So I will need. So Ida does.
If you're new, go this way. If you're returning, go this way.
Yeah, just so I can.
Found my wife. My wife's husband. Come here.
Damn, I've gotten 2.
Hey guys.
You are not new, you get the fuck back here. Repeating
There's like a light
this.
breeze on my back.
The little boy.
Do not.
Thank you. So, first and foremost, for the majority of the returning cast, you've already been here for a week, unpacking, settling in, unless you are within, Avery's group, or... Steve, I'm sorry. I am trying not to call. Fuck you, suck my dick.
I mean, maybe later. What?
Someone's trying to get rank.
Oh no, sweetie, I don't give a shit about rank. I couldn't give a duck to a damn.
You'll be going in with the new group in that regard. But besides that, there have been 2 in-character months that have passed. And I will be running with you all about what information you have. You will be coming in today. We clear with that? We're good?
Okay.
Yes.
That makes sense?
Ready?
Yeah. Okay, I wish my son was happy. Please stop having a stroke. Thank you.
You sound like a Pomeranian.
A system with our map, just that way it's coming on for those who are for newbies. We have towards the right over there our movement speeds. If you're confused of what you would have, ask any of our staff. We will help you with that. Those are movement speeds for the map. You guys will be using the big red button. Unless there are any questions, I do not believe so. Please stop dying. I think we can start setting in the older people, or is there something I'm missing?
You might want to explain
Yes, you are. I have an announcement.
You take over while I cough my lungs out.
Yeah, got your locks out. Alright, this is for everybody. Context. Before I had a whitelist system that automatically detected people's users' name in order to go to certain rooms. Now that there is a fuck ton of you all, I have simpled it down to a simple system. So, you'll see flags over there. All you have to do is press whatever flag is your house, and you will get access to whatever all the house stuff. So you'll get access to your house room, etc., etc., etc.
Okay.
Also, anyone can lock anyone's room now. That was getting too tedious to put everyone's name for everyone's room. So I just said everyone can lock it. Besides that, new people, map over there that can help you anywhere. Find a friend. I stole that from Hearn.
Thanks,
Thank you.
Speed movements are over there. There's a button that turns off the music.
I didn't make it.
If you want to put your own jams for your streams. And I believe that is everything. Also the water material broke. So it's not gonna look the same, but I didn't care at the moment.
Lost the budget.
I didn't make that prefab.
Y'all are real for that.
For real goes, I ain't making a prefab. I'll make shit about that.
Every time you bop your head into me, I just want to play with your little bow, like.
You probably will.
I'm trying to just see models. Hold on, I'm just trying to. I'm just trying to show your avatar. There we go.
Hard to see because of my feet.
Alright, I'm gonna go click on the thingy before I forget.
Oh yeah, I should probably go click on the thingy.
Biggest off.
Where I am.
Biggest off.
Vanguard, let's go.
Who's talking over here? I was told.
They're just turning their house on.
Yeah, we were just turning our flags on.
I was just trying to get mental notes.
I'm not moving until I'm told to move.
So let's run through quick basic knowledge. 1, you guys have been given your pins when you were accepted into the academy, so that way you can get in you would know that without that pin, you are lost to the fog, and in more cases than not, if you're lost out there, you'll probably die of dehydration or starvation. Take your poison, keep your pin on you. It will be not just your first time around.
Are we coming in together?
And I am going to need our Pandorans to step over to the right.
Fuck! We're singled out! We're singled out!
Thank you, Mom, for dropping me to school.
Thank you, Mom, for dropping me to school!
I lost my packed lunch.
Wait a minute, I should be saying that. Hold on, that's technically Mom figure. We're separated, honey. I love you.
Okay, for you lovely fuckers, hi. First and foremost, you see this motherfucker.
Oh.
The one right here. This multi-eyed freak.
Mm-hmm.
He looks like a bitch.
Those who've been around the crypt.
Are bees fast?
And actually, I need you. Todd, I need you to stay right there.
Come here.
But for those of the crypts of Salem, just before the break was over and you guys were about to come here, you would have seen this motherfucker roaming around looking for a crypt. Then he would for 2 hours. Then just spawn out of fucking nowhere, teleporting to the middle of Salem and scurrying away.
Oh!
Like a rat.
Fucking weirdo.
Fucking weirdo. Fucking weirdo.
So we attack him, right?
You just know how he visually looks.
Okay. Ah!
For our Dullahans and mimics,
Fuck.
this feels like Kristen. This feels like the Queen of Pandora.
Oh! Oh no!
Bad Juju vibe!
Bad Juju vibe. Why the fuck? Why? Why? Why do you feel like that?
Kern. Sorry, I'm trying not to. It's not exactly a feeling, but you don't like it. Looking at that is weird.
Oh.
Okay.
Because, especially the multitude of eyes, your family line knows Kristen had multitude of eyes. Enjoy that. Enjoy that, buddy.
Okay.
Oh boy.
And for you, Kern, Todd, come here.
Bad having a family.
Come here and do the toggle. Wow.
Oh,
Do the
I've already
toggle.
shown it to him.
Okay.
Oh.
You're already aware? Okay. For anyway,
It's already in my notes.
This attire is commonly worn by a very common border control family who usually kill Pandorans for even being close to the border. This attire is familiar to you.
Oh fuck.
Add that to the notes real quick. I won't forget.
Add it to the notes. Add it to the notes.
Fuck you.
It's not our turn.
I recorded it in HD. Where can I twit longer this?
I need to put 3 fucking documents up because I'm like, I need floral studies, my potions, and then my Pandoran disco
Besides that,
thing.
like you're rapidly typing, is there any questions you guys have any curiosities of? Or are we
None.
Do I need to know anything for being Wendigo about people?
Jesus
Oh.
So,
Okay, here we go.
No.
Ready.
the
Ready to
name
rumble.
Pelham is going to be familiar to you.
Okay, alright. I can think tack.
And you have seen in the forest an angel that looks similar to him in hair color and wing color.
Oh.
Oh, that's great.
At least with the eyes.
I love that.
So enjoy
Makes me feel
that,
so much
bestie.
better. I love that. Thank you.
Yes.
Given what I guard and where
You better behave. You're gonna behave. I'm gonna kill you.
I'll just use Bartholomew's voice.
You know what? I'm cool, but you know
You're single now. What the fuck did you do?
The mimic family
do, bro?
likely has stayed
What did you
within
do?
the area we mentioned.
What'd you do? What did they do?
They probably are not aware of the
My legs hurt because of Beat Saber Fitbit.
name, you would know personally the
I'm a man of upper body, not legs. I have SNSD Girls' Generation complex.
back in the day. When she
I'm
was
just gonna. I
So
see you
it's
just immediately.
known enough around
Attention.
the whole
can make it work for them.
And I'm guessing
Specifically
the
Pandora
border
because
uniform.
This is like a mom figure.
My packed lunch.
are known for you is because
Here you go.
you will send them to do cullings across Pandora.
Yeah,
Just
my
here you
packed
go,
lunch.
sweetheart.
He told Mr. Tankins and all that.
You. I have to watch you.
Should I say who I am, by the way, before or no?
Yep. Unless you have any other questions,
Please start heading in.
Oh, where do we go?
Guys, come on.
Yippee! Where we going? All right. let me get out of the. Let me get out of her system. Let me just get that out of her system.
All right, select your speed.
I think I'd be normal.
I'm good, I think. But let me.
You know what? I'm.
Say normal.
So what?
Yeah.
I'm good.
Here, wait. Okay. Where are all the Pandorans here?
Hi.
There are Pandorans?
Hi.
We all good?
Chow, your go
What about Pandorans?
body. When you're moving, you're static.
Oh, am I static? Oh, yeah, I'm static. 1 second.
Chow, I thought you did that already. That's why I didn't bother.
No, it's fine. It's well, I said.
Hold on, let me kiss my honey before I go.
I did my speed. Damn.
I'll see you in ya. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready. I need to grab water. I'm laughing too hard. I'm already laughing. I'm not even testing. It's not even started.
I'm now back.
If they're done setting their buttons, they can start going in. If they're done setting buttons, you guys can start
They all press the flags and you all got told a thing. Start going into the button.
Okay.
Big button?
Do you need us or no? Or is there anything else that
No, you guys.
Evelyn would have told her?
Any other Pandorans? Besides your mother being a councilwoman, that's about it. Good luck. Have fun. That's pretty much it.
Oh boy.
I got my weapons on me.
I'm gonna sound like fucking Twink. Oh God.
Alright, I'm ready.
3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, that felt. Oh.
Yeah, it's fine. It's alright.
You sure?
That makes me feel nervous.
Yeah, I didn't like that.
I don't like that.
But it's fine. It's whatever. Let's just get going. Let's get moving.
Absolutely different.
I think we fucked her.
I don't like it. I'm tired.
To me, it's going ominously. Shooting things in the sky.
Okay, which way's the school?
Have no idea. Where is it? Monsters here.
Place looks pretty nice.
Greetings. I'm Professor Virtues, right hand to the headmistress, head of Vanguard, and one of your professors. Welcome to Curiosum Academy. I'm sure you all have a lot of questions. I'll be giving you the tour around the place. Anything you want to yell at me before I start doing this?
No.
Lead on, Professor.
Cool, follow me.
That's about it. That trip definitely was different.
You sure you're not feeling anything? You know, that whole, leaving home thing, that seems a little...
Tired at best.
Just tired?
Mm-hmm.
You don't feel like you're dying?
No. Oh, and I think I'm fine. For the most, just feeling exhausted.
Alright, sure, whatever.
I prepared for this. I was ready for it.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Evelyn taught me as much as she could. Though giving me a parting gift was a nice thing.
You can speed up ahead if you'd like.
No, I'm not leaving you.
Okay, good enough. I'm gonna just point directly murder Daniel. This is the main hall into the rest of the interior of the building. Trust me, it's bigger than it looks like inside and outside. That's the mailbox. It won't bite you unless you try to steal from it, and then it will bite you.
Okay.
Those are a lot of the current students that are all gazing behind you, gawking at you like flies. Good to know. Why are you standing right next to me, James?
I think one straggler went ahead and found one of the new students.
Yeah, I know. One of the mimics kind of had no danger sense and walked all in. I saw that.
Do you want to get him?
Oh, that looks like
If you guys want to get him.
It's not surprising.
no.
That fuck everyone's here, pretty much.
That's
That'd
your
be
first
somewhat
words
nice.
here. Good for you. I'll show the exterior, then the interior. We'll go this way first.
Okay. As dark as the forest back home, so I think that'll bode well. We'll be able to see properly. Oh, and did you really have to say fuck everyone else for that?
There's a lot of fucking people here.
I
A lot of
noticed.
fucking people, a lot of fucking races.
Let's try not to bring about hostility. Let's try not to on our first day, at least.
I'm not here to make friends.
Slightly made friends with me.
That's different.
This is the blacksmith lab's crafting area. Mining equipment, if you want to feel like mining your freshly is over there. There's a furnace in there and a furnace out back. Wood cutting station as well. And a free testing area over there for if you want to test out your creations. Because last time someone tested in here, the blacksmith exploded. So now we test them over there now.
Oh.
Oh.
Makes sense.
Wish I could have seen it.
Would you believe me if a bear tried testing black powder?
What?
It doesn't make sense.
Yes, I
That makes no sense.
Exactly.
So many interesting.
You guys can either explore the area if you wish, or you can explore in your free time and I can just continue walking.
Curious to see more.
I said let's continue.
Oh.
It's just kind of.
Oh.
You just do that.
Someone check the
Sorry.
Teach, what's the green shooting thing in the sky? What's up with that?
So, every one of the crystals on the board here help to contribute magic into the fog barrier around the school. The last component is the center tree, which sends magical energy into the fog every, I want to say, 30 seconds. Think of it like
What
the
does
last
that make it so dangerous?
that completes the spell.
Sure.
So I guess be careful of the fog.
This is a requisite.
It's not a problem. We have the fucking, fun little gems on our chest. Whatever.
Never seen anything like that back home. There's certain things, but not everything.
Am I blind? I'm not seeing any dragon.
Straight ahead, past the statue.
Oh!
Behind the tree.
Hi!
Ah.
It'll be fine. I'm sure it's fine. It's staring directly at us. I mean, yeah, probably. We're
Oh.
not yet.
That's intimidating to have a dragon actually staring at us.
I thought that was really being planned.
Curious what the statue represents.
I'm not seeing nothing. Whatever. It's fine.
Fine.
I lived in the Fey Forest, yet that's weird.
There's a lot of green shit.
Yes, this is the garden. Some chickens are in there in storage. People tend to hang out over there, and that's where people typically do potions or test out like the different herbs and components. Thank you, Captain Xander, for being Captain Obvious.
Jesus Christ.
Which one?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Nothing.
Okay, so that means the second factor. Or the first factor, technically.
I'm kind of looking like that since I just got here.
Any questions? Want to look around or continue walking? I hear him just walking then.
Missy.
Yeah.
I heard potions immediately. It's weird. I heard potions immediately when I got here.
It's not something
You're the one with your head on your shoulders most of the time, so you can be all about the green shit.
I plan to, and it might keep us alive.
Mm-hmm.
I think Miss Eve taught me everything I knew. Medical, at the very least. Potion making is another.
You do say that often.
I didn't recognize it either. Maybe it was just a different taste in stylings.
I'm sorry if it does get annoying, Ellen.
It's whatever.
me, this seems almost like a new start a little bit.
Hey, not your problem. It's slow. Their problem.
One of your new Valkyries, huh? We're having many eyes on us.
I'm sure Teacher Man's watching us pretty fucking tight right now.
More than likely.
The gazes are like a bunch of
Hmm.
hungry wolves.
Probably because we are fresh competition? Or fresh new faces?
Well, that, and also it's the color of his wings, too.
Oh?
Ain't nothing wrong with that, but, I mean, he broke his oath, so whatever that means. Wonder what that's about, I guess. Who knows?
Wasn't aware that was a factor.
Yeah, that's something.
Yeah, if the angel's wings, when they turn inky black like that, it's that means they broke their oath.
Didn't know that one.
Seriously? After everything the councilwoman told you and everything?
We didn't really talk fully about angels. That was one thing that we were... It seemed
That's
like it
fair.
was a touchy subject. On certain occasions.
It usually is.
Mhm. I didn't want to push Miss Evelyn's knowledge grasp.
Hmm.
This is the sparring center. This is where we'll do combat training for you to exercise your abilities, test against dummies, pull weights, practice archery over there. That is where we usually conduct classes. Individual spars are typically on there. And if you want to, if you're sweaty, you want to dip your head in the sauna, then that's over there too.
Yay!
This is where I'll typically be if I'm not being dragged across the academy to be pulled for something or another, which happens a lot. I'm not even asking the exploration question because I already know the fucking answer. Next.
Oh, it's just a fighting arena. What else is there to see?
Yes, the fighting arena does special things that you'll find out later.
Surprise things.
That's
to
not
find out.
ominous.
That really isn't ominous, but it is.
I was being very blunt.
Highly
Everything
odd.
does little special snowflake.
What, are you gonna summon some golems on us, Teach?
I mean, I could do that by myself. I don't need the arena for that.
Alright. Just saying.
We'll have a test for them.
Already getting tested on our first day, it seems.
They can. I'm not gonna show them the exit. I'm just gonna point to it and tell them that's the exit. Yeah, I'm not walking us all over there, but that's the exit. We go that way to leave. If you need help, you look for the sign that says exit. If you can't read, God help us all.
Might be a slight issue, but we'll be fine.
inside of a tree. Oh, lovely.
Oh, that's good. It is much bigger.
I mean, yeah, I did say that.
This looks a little bit more aesthetically pleasing to the eye. You've got
Welcome
your bits
to
of
the
gold.
interior of the
Shiny.
school.
Oh, I'm sorry.
The Grand Hall, which is where we'll end, is where Norian announcement and lunch is held. The ritual room is used for summoning familiars, contacting the stars, and other things like that of that nature. Clinic is where you go when your ass gets beat. Dorm rooms is where all your dorm rooms will be, and it's also where your house room is, where your specific house gets a dedicated room in order to talk with the other vanguards, centurions, etc., and do whatever you like. The library is that way, and that's also where the professor offices are. So, in case I need to talk to you and you want to go somewhere private, our offices are that way. Hello.
You missed the classroom.
I didn't. That's the first thing I said. The classroom is down here.
I didn't hear you.
Well, that's not. No, the fuck it ain't. The classroom is down here.
The present.
I can get
Don't take one more step. There's a few blue ones.
There's an elevator system over here.
Where?
They also have a lot of clouds on them.
You press the red sigil, it'll call it for you. If you don't take the stairs, you can take the elevator.
Where's the elevator? I would love that actually.
No, I was just saying for her not to take a step forward.
12 times 4 is 48.
12 times 4 is 48. 12 by 5 is 60. Correct. Then, yeah, definitely gonna fill all the seats.
Yeah. Excuse me, pardon.
This is where all interior classes will be conducted. This is in case we want you to learn history about different nations, different practices. This is where all the book studies come to play. We tend to have classes in here every other week. If it's more physical and more combat class, it'll be more in the sparring area, more than likely.
Cool.
Guess he doesn't seem like much of the academic type.
Any questions before we start all walking back up the stairs?
I don't know.
It's interesting.
I have none. You may walk out the back of the stairs. Oh, also, map of the aisles are right over there in case you need to consult it ever.
Oh.
I know where I am.
Oh. You don't know where you are. No one knows where we are right now.
Oh.
Hey, Professor.
That's the secret.
Kind of ominous.
Why are there 2 more beds?
Yeah, what if something happens?
I'll just keep going upstairs. Sorry.
I can't just point at people and start
That'd be funny.
But I meant.
Definitely making the point known.
What?
That you don't want to be here.
It's a classroom. Then what's there to see? It's not like we're having a fucking lecture right now. He's the one who wanted us to speed things along anyways.
does make it easier.
Cramped.
Every year that we go up another.
I'm just saying what things about harder.
They get upgraded.
Real problematic one now. No one calling me racist.
Accusations of racism.
It's just
The new students.
She's improving actually a lot.
Okay, where?
Yep. Going already.
I can't believe this is fucking working.
Ah.
Dude.
Oh man.
Usually we're used to working with a small clinic. This is...
Is it small?
Why the fuck are you running around?
Okay, look, we don't have to always take...
Valkyrie.
Owen, we don't have to always take care of huge races.
I knew where you were. I was walking around.
Would it be possible to get a step stool?
I'm sorry?
A tiny bit small.
If you're Valkyrie, you'll be
I'll get you a step
to
in.
take care of people because you're the support squad.
I want to see all
I guess you don't have to be here. You would also have to get a step stool. You don't have step stools.
Okay.
disappointment already.
I mean, I guess I can hover.
Yes,
Oh, a step stool would be nice.
We'll get a step stool for you guys. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Maybe a ladder. Yes.
You are now enjoying yourself a little too much, Ellen. Goodness gracious.
You're definitely going to need it.
Right.
Oh, that's
yourself
good.
a little too much there, Ellen.
It's funny.
It is not.
Oh man.
Oh, I'm standing in the way.
What is happening?
You okay?
Ooh.
Are you shopping for a replacement?
No, I would never shop for a replacement between that. Shut up, Ellen. I'm curious about what flower that
I don't get it. The aesthetic is lost on me.
I don't like this.
seems different.
It's heavy.
Wish I had a book on it.
This is the restore room.
Nothing.
This is where conductions of summoning familiars, if you are into that, contacting stars, or commonly known as star housing, fortune telling, and stuff of the like. This place will probably be vacated for like an hour, once a week, because people like talking to the stars, watch the stars. We'll get into that later. But virtues, I want to know about the stars now. Trust me. No, you don't. We'll get into that later.
I can talk to the stars too. I just gotta go outside.
Because they talk back, and some of them like fucking with you.
So that's the room you told me to stay away from. I was warned not to.
You are?
Yes, I'm not to surely go in there much or get my star red for some reason.
By a lady?
By Miss Eve, yes.
Yeah, so Eve told you not to go in there. The reason why?
No, but correct me if I'm wrong. Some of The one with the mask over there.
Huh?
We're gonna have a fucking talk when you're done.
What are you talking about again? I actually don't know what you're talking about.
White mask.
Oh shit, you're right. What the fuck?
I don't like the way someone.
Hey, you're prettier than me. Go over and say, say hi, that kind of thing. Go over, see what color the badge is. Go see what color the badge is.
No, okay.
I didn't see him step by.
Let me move so I don't shock them. Yeah, let me move so I don't accidentally.
It'd be funny though, but... Also, hello dear. You must be Andraste. I've heard so much from Eve.
Right, that's
Name is
the one.
Blitz.
Okay.
I'm a part of the Cavalry House. If you need anything, please let me know. I'm here to help you out when you need, of course. But I shouldn't distract you too much. The rest of your friends have gone that way.
She always wanders off, you know how it is. Like, come on, let's go. Let's keep following Teach.
See you later.
Oh, what color?
Didn't see a badge on it.
Seriously?
Maybe he's one of the professors. I didn't see it. He was definitely the person we'd seen, though. That's curiosity.
I was getting food. I saw you were retreating back towards the door. I figured it was better to just wait here until the announcements had started than to try and chase you and assume that we were all
What's about to happen?
He's definitely the one we saw, though.
Yeah, people can fly. They can do that. They're flying here.
Ten bones. That's strong as God's strongest soldier, God. I am too
If you
fucking
can learn
short.
how to make them out of mana, you can learn how to fly.
Excuse me?
That might be a bit too heavy.
That would be. Oh yes, Blitz. Did you see the world's greatest
I couldn't see or hear anything. I'm sorry. I'm short. I haven't fucking even seen anything yet.
At least you're short.
I don't know. It's a 10.
Hello.
Short.
I'm sorry, Wilhelm. The sacrifices must be made in the love of the world.
Nervous when he's trying to hit me, Why you laugh at me?
No, I wasn't laughing at you. I was laughing at the person back there gargling on their drink or whatever.
I believe they were being choked out.
First time, nor will it be the last time.
Same thing.
It's
Hey,
not
breathing.
the same thing. There's a big difference between choking someone out and
The way
gargling.
you see the collapse.
I fell from a 6-foot-tall mountain.
No, rest in peace, Moth. You will probably be missed, I guess.
Hey, check it. They all got a mosaic. That's the word, right? Mosaic of themselves.
Stained glass. Mosaic.
It's
How could you block poor Chio's sight
you don't actually see them.
We got headmistress. We got Teach. There's the guy from the medical room. I think that one right there was the person you were talking to. I ain't seen the dwarf though.
I can show you later who are returning students. You don't want to be anymore.
Like I said, you don't see many in back home.
Step down and step forward.
Kept very, very secure.
Yeah.
Not yet.
but it's taking for the base stuff.
He's dead. I refuse to believe he's not dead. Owen is dead and gone again.
I think should be
not.
When do we think they're gonna start?
Off the headmistress. We never saw him again.
Dwarf.
What about the headmistress?
That's bingo.
That's a bingo. Were you counting? Are you counting for the amount of people?
Do we get a
Mosaic people? Who else am I counting?
Oh, fuck! Do we have new gods?
Yes, we have
new teachers. Fontaine did go home to deal with business affairs. Which is annoying to think about. It's fine.
Professor with all the new students.
So demure, so well behaved. It should be. Well, you're right, it'll be interesting. I was getting a little too comfortable with the stillness.
Is gonna be able to handle the Centurion house.
It's either the blue fucker or the pink fucker. Pick your bets.
Conversation of which we had of why I couldn't remember the earlier debacles we had. And now I remember.
I imagine we're gonna be walking for a while, so I'm gonna go sit down.
You too.
I mean, you can. It doesn't really matter. You can do whatever you want.
Sometimes I get confused as to what's going around.
She's
Not us size, like a lot of this place.
Hello, apologies for the delay there. Somebody decided to box the headmaster. Nevertheless.
I don't know. Yes, probably.
As one of my professors is still catching up, do not. As one of our other professors is gathering a missing cadet, we'll get the most of the information out of the way. Greetings, students. I am your headmaster, Ava Harper Kisari. Some of you may know me as the right hand of Zirin Missins. I am the headmaster of Curiosum Academy. As we return to conclude our second... there you are. As we return to conclude our second year in the second semester, a few of you have been newly scouted. Many of you have been personally found by either my professors or myself, or others transferring from Aether Charter after the incidents of Yggdrasil. I hold expectations of you, making us know it was worth recruiting you, not to be held to disappointment. I hold my school to the standard of protecting the life of the Vandiles, for our tomorrow is determined by you all and my professors. Only you can change the result by stepping against the wrong or the actions against our future. If you believe this will be easy, or just books, please leave my campus now. If you believe you cannot keep up with the Academy's training of combat, medical, defense, or leadership and political factor for a tomorrow, then leave and never return. You will be entering against a battle none were expected, nor many could handle. If you feel up to the task, then show it to me and show it to my fellow professors. If you want to help change for the tomorrow to be one we can all thrive for, protect the life of it, then stand by your houses and excel in your skills. Entering our school means you'll be turned into a future guardian to protect the Vandiles for better and for worse. You are the tomorrow. And upon graduation, you could be my comment is terrible, cemented into history, and you can gain yourself a stand alongside our stained glass walls to ensure you are here for generations to come, so they will know your name. They will know your story as well. For our new students, you have come to notice you've all been given pins of
upon your acceptance. This is your gateway into our campus, alongside to represent what house you will be in. Allow me to introduce you to your houses. Then we'll introduce you to the professors and student council who will be at your call to teach you and guide you. I will call upon groups. If you hear your name, please step forward and meet your new fellow first years. If I may have to the right of me, if Virtues you don't mind standing down there so they know where to look.
Vanguard.
Thank you. Please stand beside my angel professor, Virtues, the following list. Masa, Victor Andragen, Jazz Griffin, Arthur Hawk, Andraste Searlas, and Elwin Litchfield. Please stand before him.
These are my vanguards.
May I introduce to you the Fighters of Will, the new additions to Vanguard Squad. You'll be working alongside Professor Virtues and Student Council Hezekiah Fields and his right-hand man, Lance Kurama. If you have any questions, go to them and they will help you, or your other peers. You will be introduced to them later. Mikhail, can you stand down there, please? Thank you. Apologies. May I have Argos Doxa, Astra, and Vesalius. I hope I said your name correctly. I apologize if I didn't. Please stand beside the merfolk. May I introduce to you the Protectors of Hearts, the new additions to Centurion Squad. You shall be working with our specialist professor from Neptune, Professor Assistant Mikhail, alongside Student Council Buell. If you have any questions or you need anything, even of your curiosities, please ask them and they will help you.
Big guy beef.
Erwood, you next. May I have the following? Belladonna Bladewing, Lyra Shaybella, Rhea Bass Medwick, Valen Frostvale, Zovikil, Zuki Franzo, and Florence. May I introduce to you the Healers of the Body, the new additions Valkyrie Squad. You shall be working with Professor Nadani, Professor Assistant Ironwood, alongside Student Council Amaris Lumus Luxus. If you have any curiosities or any training you would like to take in, please look to them and they will help you. Sayori? Can you stand down there, please? May I have the following? Bellatrix Shadow Dusk, Doria Stone, Ensley, Ryan Blackstone, Suki Crystal, Velora Ashwood.
Lord, look at that. What a diverse bunch.
May I introduce to you the Guides of the Mind, the new additions to Cavalry Squad. You shall be working with Professor Sayori, Professor Assistant Copperbeard, and alongside Student Council Winter Pandora. If you have any curiosities, questions, or even requests, please speak to them and they will guide you. Standing before you all is peers who are joining you just as well as you are. And behind you Two beside you shall be the other first years and second years of this campus. People who've been here before you. They can give you insight of things you will not fully understand. You could be trained highly, lowly. They will give you new insight. Work with them well. And learn to at least be professional. I have faith you all won't stir me wrong in my judgment as you hold potential. I will allow my professors to introduce themselves properly, and I will give my final words afterwards. If my professors do not mind coming up and introducing yourselves properly.
Assistants as well. Curiosum Academia.
Also because I like making virtues suffer. He put me on the box, he can suffer. Good.
Alright. The headmistress
Pleasure
is
to be
spice.
working with you all.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you.
I guess we're supposed to.
I'm Victor.
Good idea.
Jazz.
I also thought you were gonna be in the over there with Beef.
I already introduced myself at the front. Don't disappoint me. There you go.
I like him.
Amazing. He's already done with us.
Short and sweet.
Sorry, I probably put a bit of a poor taste in his mouth earlier. So he kind of seemed like he was done before I got here, though.
Shut up. I'm looking at you, Elwood. Anyways, I'm Professor Ironwood. I'll be your assistant Valkyrie teacher temporarily. They'll introduce later. Same thing as Virtues. Don't fuck up.
Do my best.
Seems like a common
Already pointed out from a teacher.
I don't think he likes me.
The previous years all fucked.
Hello, I am Professor Nadani. I am the Valkyrie professor along with Professor Ironwood. I will be here to assist you in any way that you might need. I'm nicer than Ironwood, I promise. I look forward to working with all of you.
She doesn't hate you yet.
Not yet.
From this professor have low standards or what?
Hello all. My name is Sayori. I am the head professor for cavalry. As the other two has also said, don't fuck up. I'll be watching.
That must have been a standard.
I'm noticing the trend already.
Trying to psych you out.
I already am.
Military group.
Which one do you think has the worst reputation of the houses?
Nah, I don't fucking think it matters.
Military Academy.
Works for me. This thing is on. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Good day. I am Professor Copperbeard. I am the second in command, and to Sayori. I see great things in you all, and what a diverse group we've got today. Just like the diverse group behind you. I expect great things from you. Now you got me off guard. Give me a second. I can't think when when the list is talking behind me.
That's fair.
Damn, well. Shush. All right. Unlike Shiori, who is a war commander, I'm a ranger. And I've specialized myself in more alchemic and herbology. But also diplomacy. I believe that any war can be talked out first before it comes to blows. I hope to see you all there at my classes when I give them. And I hope to get to know you all personally. In my heart and in mind. And I wish you all very much luck. Okay.
Here, he said something different, and I liked it. I liked it a lot.
Hello, everyone. I had a speech prepared, but Copperbeard took the greater part of it. I am Mikhail Bellamy, and I will be helping out with Centurion this semester, year, however long that I may be inclined to be assisting.
Really fix the hair yet. I'm trying to figure that out.
I
Clink will work on it.
I don't believe that I need to warn you that your success matters, as most of your professors have. But every one of you has the potential to make a large step in the world. Me, who came from a commoner to help protect nobles, proves that. You all have the ability, the sense, and most likely develop the skills that will be needed to defend the world. Though that may be seeming as a large state of affairs, every battle we win, every little small one, every step we take forward, hand in hand with friends and allies, can change the world. Right. And I will be happy to help anyone develop their skills that wish to move forward. To all the new and the old students, good luck, and fight hard and fight on.
Better speech than like more than half of them.
The motivation is
Do good.
He actually gave one. It wasn't just, don't be a dumbass.
Don't
fuck up.
Nevertheless, as you've met my professors, you have already met me, may I formally say congratulations on making it to the first step. The second will be your entrance exam. Which may not exactly be today for some cases, unless Ironwood is eager today. Take this week to acclimate to your new surroundings. Adjust to the new people you'll be working with. Even maybe spectate some of the spars your fellow peers of your more experienced first years or your eldest second years. If you are to stay within our campus, you will earn a rank of your house, of which you have. It will determine if you will stay in your house and stay on this campus. I will state very clearly, first and foremost, any information gathered, garnered, any of the above, while you're with us stay in Curiosum Academy, in this campus, or on assignments for the campus, is to remain strictly with the school, meaning no telling family, no telling loved ones, unless they are under NDA. It is strictly prohibited of leaking any information of campus, and it will result in very unfavorable outcomes. I hope I don't need to express myself any further in that regard. Do not test my patience. But congratulations. I look forward to seeing what all of you can do. The dining hall is to the right. Help yourself. Enjoy your day. Unless my professors have anything else to say. Congratulations.
I'm going to guess that's it. Military skills.
Cool.
Hello,
Probably, maybe.
It'd be nice to meet you all.
Nice to meet you as well.
Hopefully we'll get a Vanguard meeting so we can actually introduce each other, like everyone.
You think they'd show us forms?
I did. It's back in the other way.
I'm not in the form.
You just said a nice one. Now go be nice.
What did you say, Arthur?
Yes. We are.
Hey, don't be like that. Kira, don't be like that.
Hey, you know what? You know what? Actually, fuck, what's it called? Do me a favor. I want to introduce myself now.
Oh, what? I get to. You still get to say your name a bunch, because people will probably ask you.
for any.
Sorry, Ellen, you're going to have to have that after this.
So,
You.
actually, can you, the bag I gave you before left, can you give me the little green vial in it, please? Thanks.
It's already on the way to being a knight, so why not? Plus, I came with Suki.
Thanks. Just put it back in the bag. I'll get more later. I'm having a hard time.
I don't know the other
I'm jumping into the air and everything. You know.
I'm just very tired.
What about you?
Yeah, you're telling me.
Hey, I'm regular from where I come from for the most part.
As regular as Pandorian can be.
First of all, it's nice to meet you all.
What? I'm from Pandora.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, hi.
Nice to meet you as
My
well.
name is Lance, by the way. I was the one that they were referring to. Hezekiah unfortunately isn't here, so I will be the one in charge. In about 30 minutes, you can have free time to explore, but after those 30 minutes, we'd like to gather in the Vanguard room, which is in the dorm rooms. Alright. Further there.
30 minutes. You caring to watch on you? I don't have a watch. Oh yeah, actually that's a good point.
Number in the door room.
We have not been given any
1 through
dorms.
4, B1 through 4.
I
What
did realize
does that mean?
I believe after hours they will gather you and inform you of what dorms are taken. You could submit a number, of course, team 1.
Okay.
And you will be in that dorm. But you will do that after hours, do not worry.
How is it divvied up?
There are 4 per room. It is whoever you decide. You can decide.
4 per room?
Yes, 4 people per room.
Alright.
We'll try and get a room.
If you have any other questions.
What about like mixing? Is it like, does it have to be, is it gendered, is it not?
It isn't. No,
gender doesn't matter.
Okay.
There's still a couple of empty rooms.
Right, yeah, I could have told you how much to teach. I'm sure you'd see it.
Correct.
Any other questions that I may assist you with? I know there's a couple of others I must inform of before 30 minutes are up.
No, I think that's good. So 30 minutes until. Do you have a watch on you? I don't have a watch.
No.
Like something. Okay, all right. Well, that's what I'm gonna figure out first. Is there a clock around here? Something I can keep an eye on? I want to be late.
Basically, the grabbing you around is gathering you, so shouldn't be too hard.
All right.
There should be a couple of magic clocks around the wall.
You'd think there would be.
Don't work.
If not, I will come find you when the time comes.
Those clocks are specifically a Israeli invention, and most other nations don't have a
Let me
clock.
gather the others. I hope you enjoy your stay, and I hope you enjoy exploring.
Thank you for the warm greeting.
I can see it without problem now because my family knows about it.
Do you want to keep exploring?
How does that go? How does it go?
Rupert, I am Victor.
Your name?
Nice to meet you, I'm Jazz.
Jazz. Your name?
Ellen.
Ellen. Pleased to meet you. Your name?
Andraste.
Andraste. Pleasure.
Hope you've been well too.
I'm one of a few Vanguard. The rest are all you're one of them.
Alright. Let me introduce myself. I'm Keo Fontaine Clawheart. I'm just running, but it's mutual.
It's probably wise that we also introduce the Valkyries to the
Well, good to meet you.
It's about your blood prankster for sure, but not to this extent. And, oh yeah, you haven't met her. Fuck, this must...
We're probably gonna get to introduce ourselves again once we actually have the Vanguard meeting though.
Right, yeah. I figured probably we'd all get chummy in the rooms and whatever.
Don't forget there's food in the room.
We get to explain our
Alrighty. Thank you.
fighting styles.
You hungry?
I think I'm thirsty. Just tired at this point.
Okay. Well, let's go.
Great.
That's fucking no one here. Good. Works for me.
Great, one Vanguard member to stay away from. Serenity.
What would matter?
Cat-like guy with Serenity.
Hey,
Not a fan.
actually, hear me. Listen. Can you? Never mind. I'll tell you later.
Coming
This
away
way?
from that,
Is
maybe?
this the food?
Man, they were not lying about a lot of
Whoa.
Huh. You just come in here and I guess that's fair. All right, water.
Everyone cooks for themselves.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
You know, I really wouldn't be surprised if
shit ton of cake.
Water.
I'm thinking
Easy.
we can take. Thank you.
Here. Hey, listen. When we room and stuff and everything, because I assume you're rooming with me unless you have other plans and you're gonna go with random Joe Schmo.
Probably would not want to, especially with certain people already watching.
Okay, whoever the two other people are, just I don't really care, but just make sure I want plenty of time to, me time, if you get what I mean.
Mm-hmm. I understand.
Okay, cool. That's all I care about. It's just is that. So.
I'll make sure no one finds out.
Yeah.
Injured. Besides, I can't really tell unless you anything. No.
We've had some new bloods.
Sure, yeah. That's fine.
Oh.
Alright, let's wander. I wanna go see if we can
Hey, sir.
Goodbye. My goodness, they cleared out this room. They cleared out here quick. Thought there would be more again.
Sorry, I just grabbed some water.
Yes.
Okay, I thought I was tweaking for a second. Does that seem weird to you?
Yeah, why? There's a lot of strange things already that I noticed. I don't... Hello, Professor.
Hey, longsword guy.
Things? Everything to your liking so far?
So far, it's very much a lot of curiosity is there. Only feeling a slight exhaustion from the ride over.
That's normal, but you will get used to it eventually.
Sure.
Curious about that. Give me 1 second. Oh, that used to be the kitchen before we moved over there before an accident happened. We'll have to renovate that area later.
Okay.
Accident? Alright.
What accident
You
happened?
did not sit out in last year. You did not sit out last year.
I did say that last year. That's exactly what I said last year.
See not, want not. Simple.
Someone blew it up like the forge.
Probably. I'm gonna guess.
Forge. Not again.
No, I was talking about the... Hey, alright, fine, sorry. My bad, Teach.
Please, I'm kind of watching over him.
You can loosen up the tie.
Us for it when we have other people that don't do it.
Because he's been mouth matching the entire school for the past hour and a half.
Hey, no, I didn't say nothing about the school. I just said there's a lot of fucking people here, that's all. A lot of different people, a lot of different races, that kind of thing.
A lot of fucking people here. I can concur. And you can loosen up the tie. I don't care that much. But I would not go fully without your collar, as it makes you look like you're trying to show a lot more chest than you want to.
Yeah, we do.
I like a loose shirt. Caught me.
Oh, show it.
Although if you really want to take off your shirt and spar in the area without your shirt, like Kola and the person I was just talking about, you can. I'm not gonna stop
you. People do that?
There's more people to fight now. Lovely.
I don't want to. Might do that if that's a thing that happens. I don't want to ruin this.
Let's not.
Good sparring matches.
Especially in Serenity, I can imagine.
I'm curious now how to wield different weapons.
You know, I almost want to jump from here and jump into your neck. I can sit there like, ride my steed, it's forward to victory.
When did I become your fucking mount?
Since ever you were taller than me. That's when.
Probably you're white as shit and you're wearing a bunch of metal. No offense, you weigh a fucking ton.
Oh. So be careful, I won't call people.
Shaming me now.
I'm not body shaming, I'm pointing out the bloody fact that you're covered in armor and all your fucking fabric is metal entwined.
Sir, how much do you weigh?
Honestly, I do not know.
Oh. Enough.
That could be a problem.
Enough to be a ranger and walk over a bridge that is crackly. Not enough to sink to the but probably enough to sink to the bottom of the ocean in a real rapid motion. That rhymed. Ooh, that one.
You should be a singer.
He's a poet and he doesn't even know it.
Oh, come on. I have a pretty alright singing voice. It's hobby, but not that good. Not that bad.
You have a good, what's the word? You have a good deep voice receiving shanties and stuff. Put your crossbow away.
That's true. Oh, but you know, but that's what most dwarf songs are. You know, they're folk songs, not... Don't start asking me to start singing fucking whatever Virinity is up to, or the... Angel chanting... We're not going down that road.
Take this time to make sure you explore before you come back for money.
I was planning on it, actually.
I was gonna ask if I still have permission to go into the Centurion office since West wants contains. See if he wanted to grab any items that was his. If he wanted to keep it.
I'll keep all the vials on
The door should be unlocked.
and make sure that they don't get into someone else's hands.
Fuck.
I was there
You
relaxing
good?
and practicing.
I get the impression Virtues doesn't like you that much yet.
Probably from all the comments there, Ellen. And the comments were very...
Oh,
blunt.
come on. He's not like he hasn't gotten it before.
I get that, but...
Whatever. Right, mask guy. Let's go figure that out.
That's something that I want to...
Yeah, I'm bored. Let's go figure it out. Let's go look around. Damn, place cleared out quick.
What I do know
Where
is
did everyone go?
seeing him literally, you know, outside of crypts and a lot of places in the city. So I wouldn't be surprised if he's deciding to keep himself low profile for a reason. It just gives me an odd feeling too. I don't like the feeling that I'm getting.
I mean, he was just skulking around Salem like that. Like, what's, like, and now he's here? It's just weird. I guess. I mean, I don't know. There's something about...
Something feels off about him.
There's something about him that just gives me a bad vibe, you know? I don't know what it is, but it's a bad vibe.
Especially the other, angel that was kind of, I think, staring us down when we were in the...
Well, I couldn't tell. I mean, so the thing about Virtues, I don't know if you know that, but the thing about Virtues and that big guy who was floating up in the air, it doesn't matter. He could be staring at you and you wouldn't know.
I don't think I like the feeling.
They work.
I don't like that feeling at all. That makes me very uncomfortable.
I mean, I don't exactly like it either, but whatever. Correct me if I'm wrong. I misheard. Are you one of the teachers at AIDS?
No, I'm not. I'm really just...
Second year?
Yes. Also, she might be one of them, though.
Right. Okay. Well, let me just ask you then. What did has Virtue's wings always been like that?
Yes. As far as I know.
Okay. You ever go into why?
No, but then I also the one who minds my own business. I don't really ask.
Fair enough.
Sometimes it's good to do that.
It's good to see you again.
Yeah, it's good to see you too.
Training.
I did not like being in that crowd. That made me even more tired. Ah.
Hey, you know what? At least you didn't get name dropped by one of the professors.
He's really gonna get you. I feel like you're his public enemy number 1 at that moment.
I didn't even do nothing to him. I just kicked his bed. I didn't like kick him. I just gave it like a, side deal. Whatever.
You've made a teacher already mad at you day 1, Elwin. You've succeeded in that factor. Good job.
They're already, they give us the whole, don't fuck up or leave type thing. So,
And
I
then
feel like I'm
points you
justified.
out.
Well, they're the ones who are being tight asses. It's not on me.
That's
Ain't nothing going on out here.
I'm curious
Except for that.
Oh. Oh, great. I'm not.
We're gonna be out here the entire time. I honestly thought you would have been, going into the other class. Why'd you pick the old red gem? What's up with that?
Why do you think? Want to actually become a knight of Pandora.
Uh-huh.
I want to actually be able to protect my home comparative to what happened before.
Sure.
It's something, and Miss Evelyn decided to take interest and start curbing me for that.
Sure.
It's a lofty goal, and I don't expect it to actually succeed anytime soon.
Oh, you gotta start somewhere.
Exactly. I've learned everything I could
After all,
from
Mom
this.
shipped me off here, so whatever.
Oh, you were not happy when I heard the news. You were
I'm still not happy.
probably won't be happy until I probably adjusted more here. Like I said, I just don't like every single person staring at us like it's a show.
We are fresh meat.
Fresh meat.
Alright, so what we got here? We've got...
Completely from...
Hey, let's go check out the dorms early.
Yeah, that's true. See what we can on that with.
Mm-hmm. Everyone fucked off somewhere.
And they said they'd find us. Gives us free time to explore and adventure.
Then sure. Lance will appreciate it.
Concrete!
Ah, I see. Makes sense.
Still, it's not the same.
And Miss Evelyn was...
There we go.
Your dad, but
Now I gotta
question I
observe
have.
the brothers beating the shit out of each other.
That one with the purple wings, her name is Jill. I didn't get a chance. You didn't get the chance to introduce.
You didn't get a chance
I think he's just ignoring me.
You've made an enemy, Elwin, and I can't help you when you make an enemy.
That's... Alright. If he disliked me, I'm sure he would just beam me or whatever.
If Virtue disliked you, he'd be sipping up basically his poison brew and basically looking at you with a bad taste in his mouth. You know.
Well, I mean, he already cinched my neck a second ago, so, whatever.
That's good playing around.
Uh-huh. I figured, I see, you know what? I'm a good judge of people.
And yes, you literally have a great judge of people, Elwin.
Yes, actually.
I'm a great judge of people, yeah.
The hobby in question is, of course, we know, someone who's fighting slaver ships. Someone who's lost a lot who had to be picked up by the...
Alright, hey, you know what? We didn't go to see the library, we didn't go to see the dorms. Let's go take a look around.
Yes. Exploring. The library is probably going to be a place I stay.
You're gonna go. You're gonna like memorize where you're going. So you're gonna leave your head in there and then walk off. You know.
Hey, no! Fucking no. If I leave my head anywhere, I'm not gonna be able to see. Thanks.
Yeah, so I gotta memorize it. How's that up?
I'm not doing that. They said they had elevators.
Just an elevator down to that one, but it's like the most redundant elevator ever. So I mean, it's cool, I guess.
Something new. They don't have elevators.
Sure. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I mean, yeah. All right, here we go. Hey, they were ribbing us. It was only fair. You saw that? You saw what they were doing. They were ribbing us the entire time. You know, like half the professors came up and they were just like, "Yeah, don't do bad. You're gonna die. Get out of my fucking." You know. What a lot of shit.
No, that's fair. I'm just throwing a bit of shit your way. Bella is the name. Nice to meet you.
Ellen.
And you? Nice to meet you. You're both Vanguard?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and you're smarter than us, right?
I wouldn't say that. Don't believe that a house necessarily pulls someone down as smart, but I do have a brain to me, yes. Cavalry.
Right. Yeah, right. I assume so. I don't know. I didn't really pay too much attention on the application. Yeah, she paid attention. I didn't.
You two know each other from outside?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You could say that.
Long time.
Yeah. It's not like a long time, but then again, I'm not exactly like. I don't like people that much.
He really doesn't. He tends to stay away from people. Though he wasn't really wanting to come here.
May I poke at your guys' expertise a bit? What brings you here?
I do magic.
Really?
He's very
there.
I kind of voided out for a brief moment. I'll be back shortly.
Just long and short of it. You go first. You talk. She's the actual chosen one.
Don't call me the chosen one, Ellen. I am no chosen one. I just I've been brought here for a reason. Miss Evelyn, the councilwoman of Pandora, said I had nothing else to learn from her. I was brought here. And seeing what knowledge I can gain.
Elemental specialties.
Ice would be one. I tend to get very
Fire and
cold.
lightning. Myself.
I'm a fusion.
You're something, Ellen.
Tempest.
What do you do?
It's wind and lightning, but it's Tempest.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's the other reason I'm sure is the whole thing, whatnot.
You're figuring out certain things.
I'm no fusion.
Not that I get all things coming here.
Always been separate.
You just got two then?
Fire or lightning, never both.
I am also a fusion. Light and ice. Although.
I see.
It's not that.
Thank God, Pandora, you can actually handle Blade. Sorry.
So you were a professor? You're not in a. No, I just didn't know how the whole pin thing worked. And so we've got the pins that make sure we don't get lost in the fog. What about you?
I have mine underneath here.
You a student then?
Yes, but I am the head of Calvary.
He's student council rep from my house.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty.
Alright, cool.
Good to know.
I didn't know about the whole pin thing. I was gonna ask Virtues later. Unfortunately, he was too busy cinching my neck. I mean, I didn't do that, but...
Are you going to just keep throwing random exposition at us, or are you going to introduce yourself?
Wow.
Go rest.
There we go.
I'll see you later.
I like that comment.
I'm Keo Fontaine Cole. Sure.
Bellatrix.
I will...
Nice to meet you.
I will try to remember that. Hey, you have a lot going on in that name. Keo? Alright.
Not EO, please. Too many fucking EOs.
Okay, it was not my choice to have his name.
Keo.
Keo, got it.
Keo, Chio, fucking hell.
That's just a popular name?
Those are 3 separate students.
Question, actually. So, the things correspond, right? Any idea what the green was? So the green one is obviously the... Why is that having the 3 different colors, though, on it?
Valkyrie, because they're the supporting house. They support all the other houses.
Oh, so they just have, like, each color on top of it, though, then? So, like...
Yeah.
That doesn't have any, like, correlation? Alright, cool. What about the rooms on the side? What's up with that? Is this just, like, private rooms, or...?
These are our dorm rooms. You will either pick or be assigned to one. And also, if you go upstairs, there are more dorm rooms up there.
Right, okay, cool.
That is the student cavalry, the student council room. So that is locked majority of the time, and that is the game room.
Okay.
Oh, wonderful! I expect to see you.
Yes, we have one, Lilith. Just no one uses it.
Like game room?
Welcome.
I didn't know.
You'd be
Give
surprised
me
you
that
might
kind
be.
of kick your feet back
Games I got.
on the desk type of vibe.
But unless you get started.
I listen, I like dice as much as the next guy, but, you know, dice and cards, but, I mean, like, you got, like fancy magic games in there?
You have to supply your own. They don't really have games in there for you. Just club room, although we don't really have any clubs.
I feel like the arena will be more your specialty.
Probably, but hey, you know, whatever.
But right, I haven't properly introduced myself besides just, I'm Calvin representative. I'm Winter.
Nice to meet you.
Alright, good to meet you, Elwin.
Andraste.
And I believe I technically have heard of you in passing, but that was with Eve, right?
Yes, I'm her student, technically. But she had recommended, I guess.
Yes.
She's been talking about me away from...
I was at her house for a bit, in Pandora after, doing a few errands, so to speak.
That's good.
Alright
then.
What were those errands
Vanguard,
specifically?
may I have your attention really quick? When I
yes.
start getting in, some of the other people are falling behind, but they will be joining you shortly. Gathering people will be easier. It's a little packed, so...
Nice meeting you two.
Try and find a comfortable space.
Nice meeting you as well.
You got an outfit update, Kella.
Dramatic as ever. Can't believe it. Not dramatic, Elwin. Ooh. They're using crystals.
So, I'm gonna give you a forewarning on the plant there. Once the plant grows, it turns into a cannibalistic kind of plant. From Pandora.
Like target practice then, or? And yeah, I know, I've seen one before.
The full-grown one is in Virtue's office at the very front of the room, as soon as you walk in.
Is he the type to really enjoy the aspect of having something that can just eat your head, you know? Sitting right over there?
I guess they're teaches them not to eat any of the students or anything, so they're just kind of here. Ellen just hasn't fully grown into it yet, I guess. The virtues and he shall arrive.
I already talking shit.
Talking about the man-eating plant.
implants in my office. That one doesn't eat people yet.
No, because it's not in full bloom.
Yet he says.
So is it like target practice then, or is it just here, you know, stay here until it eats someone?
Try to clear some room out in here.
It's a nice plant.
Alright, everyone.
It wouldn't.
Get started.
Not yet.
If you wanna spark ends it, I'll go be my guest. You lose.
Don't.
I'm
Erwin, no, do not. Do not start attacking the wild.
They have your attention. Thank you all for coming. And thank you all for joining the school event. It is nice to see a myriad of people joining us. Unfortunately, the main president of Vanguard is not here. He is often quite busy with other matters.
I see. Okay.
For that regard, I am usually the one doing most of the paperwork, training, organizing, and other things. So for the most part, present your information to me as well. It would be very helpful. So we will be going over a number of things, most likely, or we will be going over mostly everything that you need to know for today. To start off of, we will normally have Vanguard meetings every so often. They are not as frequent as other members, but we normally have them after missions, whenever we feel like engaging in a different mission as a Vanguard team in particular, rather than as a school, and other reasons that may pop up. If you feel like there is an important matter to address, or you have an idea for an event, talk to myself, Hezekiah, or Professor Virtues, and we may organize a meeting. But to get started, we will be doing simple introductions. We will be stating just your name, either your race, and your magical ability, whether that be a fusion, a separate caster, or a single caster, and what element that is, and your normal way of engaging fights. So to begin with, hello everyone, my name is Lance Hiruma. I am the right hand of the Vanguard. I utilize fire and lightning separately, and I fight more with up-close, hand-to-hand, or exotic weaponry that expands my range to a medium range. Not necessarily long range, but I am very good at closing gaps. In particularly, I am also weak to water due to the armor I wear. Additionally, if the armor I wear breaks at all, as in major damage to either the crystals or internal structure, my mana veins will begin to deteriorate. It is for this instance that it is a good idea that this is very armored, and I fight very defensively in terms of defensively or very aggressively, as to not give my opponent the ability to understand my armor. I encourage you all to tell us delicate information about yourself, but if you wish to present such a thing in more private matters, feel free to leave it out. But it's important that we do know what your weaknesses are, so we may plan around them and better help you handle them in the future. With that, I'll be starting from the left-hand side. Would you like to introduce yourself?
I am Exalia Lomatus, a guiding blood angel. Half Ruby. My specialization is in burning zinc. It is a metal, and I use that to create a kind of teal-colored fire. My specialty exists in eliminating opponents at any range by running up to them as fast as I can and getting out of there. I am weak to ice, as all angels are, and that is also against my element. That's all.
Thank you.
Noted to be careful then.
Going on to the next one.
Oh. Sorry, my bad. I'm Impa. I deal with fire and clay. I hit stuff. That's it.
That's great.
I'm a fire giant. I have a fusion of fire and lightning and plasma. I usually use a broad axe, but I'm currently working on a weapon that might make better use of my mana.
I'm Victor. I am a dark magic user. I specialize in eliminating foes from the shadows. My opposite element is the obvious light.
My name is Victor, and the one on my back, his name is Abaddon. We are fire users. Our office. Some of you are referring to as ice and water. I like to tinker with any machines, cogs, clocks, whichever. If anybody would like routine maintenance on any item of such, do let me know. That's all I have to state.
My name is Masa. My magic is magma. So, I have a bit of an adversity to water. As well as a red Oni, I still maintain my curse. If I do not eat after so long, my strength starts deteriorating, and I will become sluggish. My preferred fighting method is with my hands, although if that does not work, I have my axe.
My name is Koa. I specialize in hand-to-hand combat. If I need to get out of a pinch, I do have a spear and shield if I need to use it. I am a Perloni. I also still have my curse, which is blood. If I smell blood, I can go into a frenzy, which is why I carry a mask on me at all times. If we are sparring, do not try to take off my mask for your own safety. My elements are clay and wind. I use them separately, and I have an adverse to water.
Oh, right, now it's up to me. I've said my name before, but I'll say it again. I'll just go Kyo now. I'm a light user. I'm good at healing people, but at the same time, I do it close combat. I've been closing the gaps really quickly with my speed. With my light, I'm actually able to move my movements and ability to certain areas with extreme speeds that most people wouldn't be able to. My weakness being, of course, dark. So, please be careful when using your dark around me. I'll try my best not to hurt you with my light the best I can. And if you are injured and a Valkyrie cannot heal you, just please call out to me. I'll do what I can.
Would you like me to assist you, Gummy?
We cannot talk.
Very well. Unfortunately, Gummy cannot speak, but I have studied a majority of the Vanguard's abilities to be able to help present such a thing. Gummy, you utilize light, correct? As your main element. You are, of course, a slime. And you use your magic as a kind of like a star shot out of the tip of your finger to enemies with a projectile. She can do this pretty often and pretty consistently, as well as turn into a tiny slime, as presented. She additionally can have a light-like explosion, I think, that also bounces people off of her and around them. Additionally, she can also drop I believe it's more of like a sound-ish arena that enhances people around her. She is also still good at hand-to-hand combat. She has all the normal weaknesses and strengths that a normal slime would have.
I can do this, Andraste. In a crowd of people.
That will be all, correct?
She always has the bee familiar.
Of course, yes. They also have their bee familiar. Would you want to go to next?
Sure. I'm Elwin McField. Good to meet you all. Fusion, right? Fusion, and I'm a lightning and wind fusion tempest. So So yeah, don't like rocks, don't like green stuff, leaves, that kind of shit. So don't use that around me or on me. Thanks. Fuck. What else? I'm afraid of heights. Yeah.
The special thing the arena does is rise, by the way.
Cool. I'm just gonna shit myself.
Is that all?
Yeah. Yeah, it's everything. Go ahead, Andrew.
My name is Andraste Searlas. My magic is a fusion of frost. It's frost and ice. Well, ice and light. I am a Dullahan, but I do not like to leave my head off for too long. It can slowly weaken me if I have it off for too long. Please do not touch the little terrarium on my hip. I am very much protective of that. As Elwyn had kind of seen before, I'm not very happy when people do it. Someone's hands were frozen. I will warn people for that. I come from Pandora and sent here more to less to learn, and my fighting style is a sword and shield. I specialize in that more. Close up and ready to take out things. And I'm very weak to fire and darkness, so I would say please be cautious with those who use fire on me. That's all.
Understood.
Ah, fuck, I forgot. I'm an all-arounder. I forgot to mention that. My bad.
That is alright. Very well. Is that all?
Yes.
My name is Arthur Hawke. My magic is a combination of nature and wind. It's, choose your word, it's venom or poison as a combination. One thing I will warn you all of as well. My blood is also poisonous. Please do not ingest it if it is in your best capability. This includes your wounds.
If you're an ally,
Personally,
if you're an ally vampire, good to know. If you're an enemy vampire, take a sip. It'll be funny.
I am human, and my preferred fighting style is with my hands, but I have swords if needed. I am also from Neptune. Nice to meet you.
Well, hello everybody. I'm Kyan, Kyan Atolis. I come from Landia in Serenity Valley, and I use both fire and lightning separately. I would classify myself as a close to mid-range combatant. However, I don't really like combat, and I prefer to just talk things out, because I'm very good at confusing people. I think that sums myself up pretty nicely. As far as elemental weaknesses go, I don't really like when anybody throws any sort of element at me. All of it hurts, so... I think that's all I have to say.
That's fair. Hey, wait, question, sorry. Wait, you signed up for the power group and you don't do the power stuff? Why didn't you sign up for the Eggheads group?
I didn't really sign up for anything. I was just put into this room.
Oh, okay.
Elwyn,
Sorry,
Yeah, I
That
can
allows
actually
me to
explain that if you'd
elaborate.
like.
The lady who was hiding behind my wings this entire time.
I swear to God.
In our first year, we didn't exactly have pre-arrangements. We had to fight for our house. We got sorted depending on how we did our exams.
Hopping out because my tummy don't feel good. Love y'all. Have fun.
Because the exams that we had taken tailored him to Vanguard.
I'll talk to you, both of you, later.
To elaborate additionally,
You're already in
Vanguard
trouble
is
with...
not just the heavy-hitting units.
I do not know how, but please attention.
To gather your attention again,
Breathe out.
pardon me. To further elaborate to all of you, Vanguard is not only
No,
just
he's
the
not
heavy
Kryptonian.
hitters or
Goodness
people
gracious.
that do the most damage. We are, first of all, the front line. We normally are paired with Centurion, who are also very strong, independent people, but mostly focused on defense. We help a myriad of offense or frontline tasks, which normally do range from some decent heavy hitters, but also mid-range or even long-range like Gummy is quite useful and will always be taken into account when going on a mission. You will not always be quite literally the heavy hitters or the damage dealers. Sometimes you'll need to take a back seat so Centurion can do their job. Additionally, Cavalry is kind of also all-arounders, so they may fill in a slot. It is best to just find out what you fill in so I can also help you and help Cavalry pick what is needed for the mission. So keep that in mind. Not to put too much pressure on yourselves if you are mainly a caster, mainly focus on range, or end up buffing someone or healing other people. All of them are important to being a frontliner. That is what we focus on. To continue on, as you all know, let's get to the meat and potatoes first of what the Mist said. I will not be personally judging you all individually. It will also be based on how all other Vanguard feel. I am one believe that we all work as a team, and while we may not always be paired out on the field, I believe that we should work with each other to further expand our abilities and strengths, as well as define and conquer our weaknesses. So, if you have a problem with one Vanguard, you will have a problem with the rest of us, as well as we will try and figure out that problem and work through that problem. On the battlefield, on said missions, do not heighten or settle your beef there. Do not have any problems out on the field. There will normally be people's lives on the line. Think of them first before you cause any problems. If you do have problems, and you are on the field, settle it with your cavalry member. They are normally the people that will be in charge of you all. But if you are here, feel free to settle whatever beef however you like. Just do not kill each other, or I will have problems with you. Besides that, majority of the time, Vanguard will normally be tasked with what I call homework. Though this is pretty simple. All Vanguard are tasked each month with 1 2v2. The other person must be of someone that is not Vanguard affiliation. Someone like Centurion, Valkyrie, or Cavalry you must be paired up with and fight 2 other people. You are to then report this to either myself, Hezekiah, or Virtues, and explain your battle experience. This is in order to help you adjust to the many different people that exist within the school, define other weaknesses or other strengths that you may have not thought of by working with a team member. You are required to do this once a month, though for the most part it will not be, I say required, but I will not be hounding you if you do not complete this homework. It is highly recommended as it gives me more information to work with, gives Cavalry more information to work with, and heightens your experience and learning. It may also explore different ideas for you. Additionally, if you are not comfortable fighting with another human opponent, me and Virtues may offer in as puppets, as we both are able to utilize fake units that we made up in order to assist you in fighting, essentially like training dummies.
Simulacrums.
Big fucking words, yeah, okay.
Besides that, we will not be covering the details of our missions quite yet. That will be going in the next week, where we will have another Vanguard meeting and discuss further about what kind of enemies, what they do, and what you need to be aware of. For now, does anyone have any additional questions before I continue on?
I've got a question.
Go for it.
Well, you said that we shouldn't be having beef with one another on the battlefield. In my experience in missions, we usually eat in the campsite. Why would we have time to eat beef on the
I
battlefield?
mean problems, as in you have dislike someone to an extent that you're willing to fight them outside of the mission.
Oh my.
I don't want to kill any of you.
People get used to
That's,
that.
we're pretty good there.
Actually, Later, I have a question.
Very quick.
Something I
Arthur.
forgot to mention. the weakness part. I don't like fire. It doesn't really combat well with my skin. As well as I don't like silver. It irritates me.
Understood.
That's all.
And additionally, going forward, there may be people you are forced to work with that you may not like, or people that we must save that you will not like. I still encourage you all to do your best to do what we can, when we can, and wherever we are. Though with that, virtues, am I forgetting anything?
I don't believe so. Also, since you didn't technically skip over my introduction, I'll do it a third fucking time. Hi, I'm Professor Virtues, head of Vanguard. My magic is purely dark, and I'm master of conjuration. I make weapons of armor through my magic, and thus I'm good at teaching other students how to do similar things. I'm also quite adept of the control and manipulation of said magic, and the same principles can apply to other elements as well. I'm also head of the blacksmith area for obvious reasons, and quite adept in knowledge of hexes and curses if that also intrigues you. I'm also pulled across the fucking academy 24/7, so if you could see me and you need me, grab me then, because you never know when I might get yoinked by someone else.
There's two additional notes I would like to add. The first one is something I believe I've gone over, but just to reinstate, I will be doing Vanguard Assessment, which is the newer Vanguards. I will be gathering you, and either myself or someone else that you feel comfortable in sparring with will do a one-on-one spar. I prefer doing this more personally, as I am able to adjust how I fight and restrain and restrict my elements to better respond. It will be more seeing how you all individually fight, so I may go and have a base amount of information to work off of. I will be experiencing whether you attack first, attack last, if you're a defensive fighter, an offensive one if you focus more on spells or physical nature. I would like to do this before the month is over or before we start getting into more of the mission segments. Actual mission dates, so I may better adhere to Calvary. So whenever you are free, whenever you are available, and whenever you wish, please grab me. If you do not feel like I am a suitable combatant, I can use one of the puppets as well, and still be able to gauge your fighting aspects from there. The last note I will add, there is a hidden door, a hidden wall behind there. It is a passcode that we have not used in a very long time, so I forgot it already. But there is a very small, tiny training room in there.
What's the fucking point of me making a hidden thing for you guys to find out if you're just gonna fucking tell people?
Oh, that's great.
Did I leave a secret?
You're so upset about your own house communicating. Oh my god!
Additionally, Virtues.
I need to remember.
I do not recommend using it. It is very small and secluded. I, as a personal note, recommend that you do it in the training area, mainly because it helps other people understand how you fight, and may garner interest in helping train you, fight alongside you, or other things. It is good for testing experimental things that you do not want to have happen to other people, whether you want to test a new spell, a new piece of equipment, or otherwise.
The other thing about the room back there, it's used for students that can go feral like myself. So if any of us go feral, we have a room to basically handle ourselves and be dealt with accordingly without us having to danger the entire school. So if you see one of us in there, then...
Per request, I am making a new room for that's easier to accessible, and making a quote-unquote timeout cage, as Amel keeps putting it, so...
I hate that. I hate that. I don't like the game called timeout cage.
I'm really glad that everybody gets their own personal baby cage. Amazing.
No, the cats...
Our own personal baby.
Alright, with those last announcements, this meeting is adjourned. You all are free to explore as you wish. Thank you for attending.
Sweet, thanks.
Thank you.
Make sure I'm understanding right. The meeting's over?
Yes, Meeting is now over.
That's what I said. That's what I said.
Okay. So, Arthur, let's have a
Oh, moving this way.
Come on, Arthur. Let's go.
Gotta go, Andrew.
That's my girl.
Why are you pointing a sword at my back?
I see it has already begun.
Certain code. Interacting with
Alan.
these skulls in a certain way.
I wonder, huh?
Purple.
Okay, so you just have to figure it out then? You're gonna tell us there's a thing here and...
You just press the ones in a certain order. If you figure it out, the thing's open.
And there's
If you don't put it in the exact order, it doesn't open.
You didn't do it in the right order.
No, I did
Turns
not.
all out.
That's on me.
I know it.
Yeah, I started grabbing it before I could definitely get the code correctly.
Wait, I know the code. Let me do it.
Oh,
It's a reverse 7. Reverse.
Oh.
Well done.
Interesting. Okay.
Whoa.
This isn't. I was expecting like broom closet.
This
Yeah.
is not tiny. Not at all.
This is not tiny.
I need you to understand that there's less mobility, especially with the bigger one that we have.
That's fair. Hey, it's good though. I mean,
Tiny
at
my
least for the.
ass.
Noted. Oh, of course you would jump down, Owen.
Yeah.
Jumping space. It's nice.
No thanks. I'm not trying to shatter my legs. Thank you.
Shatter your legs? What are you made of glass?
Like to at least.
No, it's Hezekiah.
Suited for long range users and mid to low range.
Alright.
I see. You want some of this?
Already deciding to fight McFadden.
I haven't used these in 2 months.
I will not fight people right now with my magic because I think that's a little extreme. And I also don't have like any like fancy schmancy like tools or anything. Yeah, all right, got it. Settle down. I got a sword that I can manipulate the blade of it to use it like a whip too. So helps with keeping things away from me. That's what I primarily use. And then the rest of it's kind of just over the top and definitely not built for in here.
Mm-hmm. How's that?
Whatever. What are you looking at, burlap sack?
Really? You had to torture the. You had to torture the training dummy?
Oh, for fuck's sake, you still have it?
A weapon's a weapon.
A weapon's a weapon. Stop using that one, please. Oh, fucking weapon. Can we
see
get
what
rid
we'll
of
do.
Rupert's butterfly katana, please?
The turmoil it causes you.
Well, I think I found a solution to my problem.
Did you?
Mm-hmm.
Bigger area?
No, the area in there.
That could work.
Oof, flux. No, it's the area though in there. It's perfect. I can just slip in, slip out. You know, not a big deal.
So could I. I would say if someone decides to get touchy or break this, I'm probably gonna ask you to,
You.
Okay, well, I assume no one's gonna.
You.
Hi.
Are you Eve's daughter?
What?
Not daughter, but.
Hey.
Yes.
Can we? Do you know her? Do you know this person?
No.
Personal space. Go through the door.
Oh yeah.
That's just. Okay, I don't really like to be grabbed and and asked about
I have an issue with that. Are you Eve's daughter?
Technically, yes.
Okay, she wanted me to introduce myself to you. Hi, I'm Menace.
Andraste. Nice to meet you.
I'm holding
hello.
on to your shirt just in case.
I'm not gonna fucking bite her.
You're very excitable right now. Stop shaking your hand in here.
Yeah, I was paying attention to you because you like grabbed onto me.
No.
Hi, it's nice to meet you. I'm sorry for grabbing your shoulders.
Yeah.
I don't want you to leave the room before I got to you. I'm sorry for startling you.
Oh.
What the hell?
I apparently have a reputation that's neither good nor bad, I guess.
Well, of course, you're the chosen one.
Do not call me the chosen one, Owen. I am no chosen one at all. I was just glad to come here.
I don't know who that was though, but they about got punched in the face though, regardless.
Thank you.
that was.
I thought I was about to get in the middle of a fight, and
I don't think I've ever seen anyone run up to you and do that, ever.
That made me jump out of my skin. Oh I think my head almost flew off. That scared me. Oh. I hope
Just a second, I wanna take a moment. I'm glad we're not doing. I'm glad what's his name isn't making us do
time or holy tree. Holy tree.
Holy flux. Wait, give me a moment.
That too. That's a different story though. What's up?
Cool. Alright. No, nothing. I was just blinking so hard, you know.
Sometimes you have to blink. But that is what I was. Jesus, that's huge. What in the world?
I don't see what you're seeing. Just give me a moment.
Okay, that's fine. Giant tree and I think.
Oh.
Right, it's been quite a while.
You're the nature whisperer. Go ahead.
No, that's not my job. Although nature doesn't have that much of an anger issue.
It's been a while.
Been really met the right trees then, I guess.
Orion's trees do not look.
If you that guard the forest, unless you saw the dragon as well.
I saw the dragon. I didn't.
I did not see the dragon. I saw a bunch of people being like, "Whoa, dragon!" and then I didn't see anything. But I believe you guys.
Tight. Look along the ridge line wherever you may go, you might see them.
Okay.
I forgot their name.
It is quite a pleasure.
Good to see you again, friend.
Good to see you again.
What was your affinity? Oh, there we go.
What have you found your lost harmony?
I assume dual casted.
Unfortunately, no. We have not. We have suspicions of where it may be. But that's a new time.
That's stupid.
I hope not as well.
And a dual caster ones
So this is all the other plan.
separate two and cast them.
The first big plans I've had to
We
deal
shall
with
find it
is
soon.
here.
I'm astounded. Natural order.
Hey, Sterling, you want to say hi?
No, unless I'm spoken about.
I did hand you.
How goes your visit so far around the school?
Other than getting scared by them, fine.
Sorry I scared you.
Yes, I'm.
No worries. Also you, I've not gotten your name, dear. I know Andraste, because me and her mother are good friends, but... Your name is Blitz. Pleasure to meet your acquaintance.
And Elwin.
He's my responsibility.
Your vanguard. I see. If you have any troubles with him, just give Calvary a notice and we'll help, take care of the problem, of course.
I think I can
Nothing too
handle it.
permanent, I promise.
I think I can handle it.
Look at me, like, scrubbing the floor or whatever.
Mops.
Careful, Evelyn would have done that.
Tiny.
Yeah, I know. From what you've told me. Yeah.
She's very lenient comparative to some of the other counts.
Can I start with you, Andraste? Do you like sweets or pastries?
You can be bribed.
Not
I'm not
really.
bribing. It's a fucking apology gift.
It's
okay,
a
never mind.
joke.
Not really. I'm
You're
not a
a
sweet person.
God, motherfucking whore! Fuck.
Are you okay? Did Keo blind you?
Yes, fucking light casters.
I then would be
Sorry,
worried
Keo
about
likes
me.
to flash thing when he does his magic.
Yes, and it probably doesn't
fucking hitting
bother me. I will then note that I'll be careful then using my eyes at all around them. It has light in it, so I'll be careful. To note that.
Okay.
You'll find it. It's more dark mana and light mana don't really mix well.
Exactly. I use my magic. It does use a bit of light in it. It's ice.
I don't know about any of that.
Mr. Lightning.
I just do lightning and wind. Tempest.
Wind.
Fusion.
Are you a fusion?
What are you?
Oh, God damn it.
Fusion.
Lightning and dark dual user, but you won't
No,
really heal me
like,
at all with your fusion.
race-wise.
Oh,
I can't heal anyway. So, I mean, you're not gonna.
No, I heal
You're
from
not losing
lightning
anything
mana.
anyway.
Or dark
Oh
mana.
my god. Oh, you're okay.
Oh, yeah.
You're Dullahan.
The
Oh,
Eve's
that
daughter,
startled
what
me.
did you think? But
not her daughter. Not daughter. Adopted.
More like prodigy.
Daughter. I
listen,
don't call me
Sayori has a
that.
daughter with a wife. A daughter with virtue's
Prodigy
sister. I don't know
is
these
not
things.
what it is.
I'm
I just
things I don't want to
learned
learn.
quite a lot from
He
her.
refers to you as a daughter.
Give me that look.
That's why I'm calling you that.
Yes, she does. I
I'm
greatly
just all over.
appreciate it.
God, that's why I come back.
She gave me a
Back to Pandora. At least
way
their
to,
rooms are nicer.
live, I guess you could say. After what happened.
Yeah.
And I have too much free time. I don't know what to do with it now. It feels wrong.
My apologies. I'm San Kokori, Centurion, first year. Pleasure to meet you.
Andraste Searlas. Nice to meet you.
It's fucking tall.
Elwin. Hey, I'm normal size where I come from.
Where do you come from?
I'm from Pandora.
I'm just gonna look at the ground. No, I take everything back I said about Keo. I'm skinning him.
Okay, well, I guess I should probably go work Keo then. Don't kill
I
my
also like being
roommate.
able to see without getting light mana popped into my fucking eyes.
That's right.
Blitz, I'll be back. I'm gonna go to her room to redamp my cloth.
Well, Kyo was next to me,
Damp
and then he
yourself.
dashed towards the training ground, so...
Twice.
He seems like a
I'm gonna cough on him next time.
speedy
Yeah, what is it?
Have you seen the guy about this tall, purple, well, kind of bluey purple hair, really long? Seems Arthur.
No,
Vanguard?
I've not actually.
I don't know.
I think.
I think someone.
Private conversations are getting skewered in our house room right now.
Yeah, he kind of was. He was apparently someone named Geo.
Oh, I guess not.
The whole area is gonna might be becoming a mess.
Jeez, these things almost here to not get crushed.
That man's
Pulled their rapier
Yeah,
out.
that
So
man's
that's
not.
a heavy conversation.
That man's not fair. He's not. He's not. Definitely
issue when the
not.
students was stuck on it going up and down and wouldn't stop.
This is difficult to hear.
Also,
You guys wonder why I don't.
hello dear. I've not gotten your name yet, small one.
Hello, let me come down
Also, I don't want to get stuck on it, okay?
Thank you.
That's totally
My name is Finn.
It's part of the
Nice to
reason.
meet you there, little Finn.
It seems to work fine now, but it had issues earlier, so...
Void act sometimes.
Well,
Yeah, just figured I'd let you know, just in case.
Yes.
I don't know a lot of True Bloods. Do you like turn off your eyes? Are they there?
I'm a True Blood.
What
They aren't.
elements are you, by the way?
Oh, I'm a radiant blood. I don't get the eyes.
Oh.
Or the spooky face. I glow more than others.
Ice of nature.
And the one with the complete black face is a silent one.
Which ones can ice not heal again? I forget.
Right. Well, not a lot of angels from where I'm from. So I was just trying to get it right, you know?
I'm aware. There's just my house, one other house, and that's about it.
Yeah, there was one that was like flying as well.
Many wings.
Irenaeus? Yeah, they're from Serenity.
I think we have, what, 5 angels here now?
Yeah, about.
There's me, my brother, you, Irenaeus, and Daniel. And Exilius, 6.
Only 5, and
There's
no other
6.
ones.
Think strategically, very quickly.
Only 6, no other ones.
Cavalry, guilty as charged.
Why do you say that? I counted you in there. Why are you?
A lot of fire users, but
Why are you
for
saying
a
it
lot
like
of non-fire users, you can heal at least. So it's a good habit to double
You're
check.
making it sound like there's more. Am I missing something?
Better than polluting their manifest.
You're not missing one. I'm saying there's always a chance for more students to be angels at this point.
Another new face.
Like we get more.
As of current, to my knowledge, there are 6.
Who knows? Maybe some of the angels are doppelgangers. Ooh, you know.
So memories.
As I said,
They're coming out.
right as of right now, as far as I know, there are 6.
There's 6. There's 6. Or 5 and 1 imposter. But as far as there are 6, where?
Stop doing that! There's 6 as far as I know.
Don't worry, don't. There are 6.
Are you saying
whoever
they are among us?
We're gonna throw you into the lake now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's gone now. So, hi, I'm Sabril, Cavalry. Nice to meet you.
Vanguard. Good to meet you. I'm normal. I'm human. I don't have anything going for me.
A human, that's very
Take off your head. Take off your head.
No! Stop that! Do not make it like that's a thing that's only around me. It's rare to see Dullahans away from Pandora, but Andraste Searlas.
One here, and then we have one other who visits. I don't know if you know, Eve. She's...
Yes, she, as everyone apparently has said, untechnically, adopted daughter of her?
Oh.
Yeah, taught me everything.
The one who visits, I assume, is Eve.
Yeah.
What?
Maybe the one who visits is Eve. Then.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's been probably come back.
Very nice.
When she just appeared over there, right next to you, I shit myself. I want you to know that. I'm not used to seeing that woman in public.
We'll probably see her around more often. She's probably visiting. So it's she just like me has.
How does she go back and forth though? Does she see
We
here a
can
lot?
still
Or?
return home. Not like we're cast out of
Right,
our
but is it like
minds.
each time though? Like each time you go
No.
back and forth?
No. Once.
Just once.
One.
That's weird. Why is that like that?
It's complicated, I would call it.
Hmm.
Oh, I thought she was doing it with like runes and stuff.
But no, it's something specific.
So I know she knows some.
It's specifically to me and Miss Eve. Something that happened when we step away from home.
They get
There's-
homesick.
Yes, why do you think I have the flower
Yeah,
on
I was
me?
gonna say, yeah, I know sometimes you. Oh.
It's home.
Does that one help you stay here?
No, it's more
What's over there?
something from home. A flower from Pandora. I was given it as a parting gift from Miss Eve.
So he was a squire for a while and got his position back once he proved that he would no longer
This one
attack
just
the
came along with
students.
me.
They're still bad beyond.
Came along with. You could say that, I guess. He's not like super close or anything. But she's the only one I know who's here, so.
Bring them about
Maybe we'll
Well,
learn.
minus Eve, but
Maybe we'll learn more.
Hello.
yeah. Count your blessings, I guess.
Oh, come
Is
on.
Vinzi and Vanguard fighting over there right now? I'm gonna.
Oh, boy.
I'm not as nauseous. I will absolutely be doing it next week. Next week and everything. I also want to attack all my stuff and
Let's
everything
just
too. Anyway,
say I'm...
this it feels like that would be a
We've
waste.
known each other at least for a while. Close friend.
Yeah, I know.
But don't
Oh, there's someone else that utilizes
Alright, I'll be there.
Oh,
They're also human.
which one?
Nice. They utilize them more of a caster, similar to Silas, but I haven't quite seen what their magic attacks look like.
Demanding.
Okay, that's really nice.
Of being a fair, or accusing me of being indecent.
Oh, he's having the talk again.
So I can understand now where the accusations
What's
come
the
from.
talk?
I'm being, it was quite a swell.
People trying to figure out what he is sometimes.
Why are you asking for our names? Why are you asking us about our
Which is
elements?
sometimes.
Good to see you,
It's not my
Lance.
fault I'm forced to go to a tournament blindly as well as Joe's
It's
backside.
rare for...
I see you got some nice new armor.
Although I think I scared some people
been
because
upgraded by
when I
Ron.
take off my head, people aren't used to that.
Nice.
Those ice traps.
You notice he's still kind of wet.
Still see. I just though keeping it off for longer.
I'm so not used to Dullahans yet. I'm gonna have to get adjusted to that.
Yes, I would
Sorry,
say
what?
getting used to
They're
it.
more of a recent
Last time I saw a Dullahan, I started accidentally screaming.
Oh.
Because I didn't know they were a Dullahan.
I've spent a good amount of time talking with you.
Ellen
so
keeps
I'm
making
kinda
a
getting more
joke
used
that
to
I'm not
it.
happy about. I can't keep my head off for long. Very detrimental to me.
Considering the joke I made against Virtues, I'm not going to repeat that mistake.
Yeah, do not, because I will be the one to handle it, and I'm not obligated to not harm you as a teacher. So keep that in mind.
Fair enough.
I'll put it in the fountain.
I think he understands, Kale. I think it's okay.
If he makes a joke, can I freeze him?
Yes.
He's water. I don't know if that's a good idea.
I still need to get this cleaned up. See what can be done to that.
I mean,
Realistically,
he
I would
knows,
just be.
he knows the
Realistically, I'd just be in a box that I'd be really hard to get out of.
Are you only ice, or?
I'm a fusion of light and ice.
Oh. I'm light and ice, but not a fusion.
I probably should go see
Yeah,
what...
there's a reason I'd be only inconvenienced.
Fuck, that's virtues.
There's water.
Go make sure that Elwyn isn't starting every combative anger out of the Vanguard.
It's also a good idea to watch people spar. You get an idea of what they can do, so you can work with them better.
I plan to, actually. Though you might find me more on looking into the potion ingredients in the greenhouse, probably. I tend to work there.
That's fair.
It's nice to meet you, though.
Nice to meet you as well.
To be fair, that wouldn't be the first time I've gone
Okay. You did it, Andraste. Your first day is going smooth. Until something bad happens.
There's a bunch of people fighting in the arena. So,
Alright, time
if you
to
wanna
watch.
watch that, you can, but
Time to watch.
sure, yeah.
Sorry, I couldn't help but notice. Is that Idolize?
Yes. I'm surprised you knew.
Wings.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I
it's fine.
That.
That's fine. It's alright.
It
It's
is an
alright.
idol way. It's from my home.
Yeah. I can see that. They're, I don't get to see them much, so it's, really, nice seeing them up close.
It's hard to keep them out of. harm's way.
I'm sorry. Don't let me keep you.
If you wish, I could.
I think I have a problem with.
So do I.
I didn't think so many people could write so many words about different types of plants.
You'd be surprised at the books I have.
I have a lot of free time. Sorry, I mainly spend most of my time either practicing my rapier or writing about flowers.
If you'd like.
Sounds like you guys will just get along right fine then.
Yeah,
That's pretty much all she does. All that and, pushing pin stuff.
I do not do that fully, thank you. I tend to have many notes about the floral and fauna of home. So, if you would like, we could share notes.
Sure. I've heard you're been making a name for yourself.
Yeah, I don't really, I don't know if professors here like me too much, so hey, but it's, in my honest opinion, it is entirely fair, given what I've seen, considering they all walked up there and half of them basically said, do what you do good or you die, pretty much, so, I think a little bit of lighthearted ribbing for the professors is totally in order.
And one of them called you out.
Yeah, the Ironwood? I don't even know what I did to him.
You got on his bad side.
Okay. I walked over to one of the beds and I laughed because I didn't do anything, okay? I didn't do nothing.
He totally did something. It was all his fault.
Yeah, no, I get it. Phoenix drop and all that. I've been there.
Right.
Yeah, you're not. Still never. That's just terrible.
Dark users there are. I know there's.
Yeah, she does.
Yes, she did.
After she finishes, she throws the bone.
And it floats in his face.
That's still one question I
Talking to someone or something like that.
Yeah, it was not something that I was. Oh, he's full. Oh shit, he's dead.
Oh.
All rules out the window. I bring a dog into the arena. Six fucking slow. I can assume they would. Oh yeah. Hey. Yep, there we go.
Okay.
And I wasn't sitting down this time. Ever taken. And it just sucks when I'm sitting crisscrossed.
I'm not going to start fighting on my first day.
It's because you sit in a way that actually could break your fucking leg.
Yeah.
Comparatively, I think half of my students are around me could either back me down or I could hurt them.
I can only fight with a sword. I can't really fight with fists. That's not my style.
I'd be careful fighting with me on mix. Apparently, I think I'm a fusion of ice and light.
I see.
Make it a bit chillier than
I have a fusion of wind and nature. My nature is yet to kind of show itself. However, I have an achievement with flowers and stuff. So
And that's why you tend to keep the floral book.
But he has like a sizing room, so I just like Eddie, like you turn around, he's
Yeah,
like
but-
outside at one point.
Ellen was curious.
there's lots of most of the flowers that I have recorded, I have seen in books or for example, I've never really seen any Idlewives because they only grow in sorry. It is very good to see them.
Seems like it's doing alright. The soil that was gifted is Pandorian soil, so I can't change it out unless I go back home.
Is there a reason why you carry it around in a cage?
It's
Don't mind me asking.
terrarium to keep it stable. The cage is just more.
A terrarium?
Yes.
See.
I guess she would call her mother gave it to me or something like that. Remind me of her. Oh, did you get in trouble? Or did someone have a good
Nothing in trouble. It's just. Nah, it seems like I've already been painted like the neighborhood menace by some people.
No. I'm guessing it's.
Whatever.
Is it virtues?
Fuck it. No, it was students. Bella said something. Yeah, whatever.
That's what I was
If anyone's got a
trying to
problem with me,
say.
they can come.
Students.
They can come up and fucking talk to me and say shit to my face. I'll give them how it's supposed to go.
I got a problem with you.
Shit, you were already wanting it? Woo!
I got concerned that you might have got like split in half for a second there. I didn't know how close it got. You good?
Behold, Elwyn, I am the here now.
I just heard you say it, so I want to come right over and say I have a problem with you. See how you'd react.
Oh, okay.
We both have the high
Get to see
ground.
how people use rapier.
Assume the worst. So, I mean, there you go.
That's fair.
I'm probably gonna have to spar with him. I use a sword and shield. You know, usually use smaller weapons. I can use a sword and shield as well.
The hard way, just about. Thanks.
Are they using some kind of suit? What is that?
Oh, whoa. That's explosive. This is about to cause some problems.
It's just about getting evaluated or whatever, you know. I don't know what the fucking point is. I mean, we got evaluated anyways to get here, so we're getting evaluated again. What's up with that?
Combat abilities, I would say.
I feel like there should be a checklist saying, yeah, I'm from Pandora, so I've obviously been in combat before.
You'd be surprised.
You could be running for your whole life.
That is true.
Well, I mean, you know, running's a part of. I'm not gonna fight and win every single thing I get. You know, that comes, you know, falls on my plate.
I don't think anyone. I can imagine some of the people, like, I think this imp probably would.
Yeah. I think you would too.
Yeah, no. think she's pretty good. All things considered, I do not want to get in a fight with her either. Considering she could probably pick up a rock and just throw it at me, and I'm cooked.
No, I don't think I want to.
Yeah, you would shatter into a million little pieces.
I'm not that much like glass, thank you. I have gone through my night training and been just...
What are you accusing of myself? Name seems like his
I've been training, I think, my whole life. At least being...
What house are you with?
I'm with Calvary.
Catholic, Can't wait to see you on the section leader.
Also, duly noted, now to stay away from two people.
Whatever. I'm pretty sure most people anyways are gonna be just kind of mostly looking at me and being like, hey, it's that fucking guy, you know, whatever. They're gonna be like that rather than the other.
I'm walking around introducing myself. Name is James Lick.
What the hell?
I don't like this.
No, neither do I.
What is this?
I don't like the dock. I don't like
Neither do I.
I think you're probably good considering it's probably all trapped inside of the barrier right now.
Maybe?
Yeah.
Darkness is inside the barrier. It doesn't affect anyone else.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yes. What about your choose?
Andraste Searlas-Home.
Ellen.
You two both a Vanguard.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, we can't wait to see you as amazing fighters. Have fun.
Well, I mean, I suppose if we're doing our job right, hopefully you won't see anything at all and it'll already be over.
Yeah, but I'm probably wanting to bit evacuators, so I'm probably doing fashion the rooms.
I don't know nothing about runes or anything like that, but hey, if it helps. Oh, wounds. Yeah, sure.
I can do some medical if need be to help out.
It's always nice to know what they
I was taught quite a number of things to help out. Oh.
But I moved to the say hi to, so enjoy the show.
Yeah. Woo.
Oh, just.
That's cool. Glad that's there's a warning on that.
Regardless of how the name
There is.
it challenged me quite a bit. It's been a while since I fought an opponent I cannot stand or have been blinded. But I always depend on sound quite often.
When what?
Xander doing his quicksand. I was saying where?
I do not. Oh, there. Over there.
Oh, okay. Hello.
Xander is less chaotic than he used to
It's a
be.
good, solid name. People like it.
Less chaotic.
Ah, yes.
Talking about yours or someone else?
Mine.
Okay, don't jerk yourself too hard there, but okay.
Anything you say, Teach. Whatever you say.
That's just good advice, if anything. Don't. I'm not continuing this train of thought.
Yeah, probably not good.
I'm stopping right now. God, he's
Alvin!
You couldn't even finish that sentence.
No.
I'd say we wait at least a week or two before we begin.
I feel like I'm though constantly getting stares at him.
Do you think he has mommy or daddy issues?
The answer might be yes.
Yes, yes. I'm not gonna say much more. He's a...
I see.
Wow.
Going on the list of people with parent issues.
Kind
You know,
of.
ironically, it happens more often than you think. Especially here.
I even met my parent.
I should have. I did.
Sorry.
Why would you have
I
not
said
met
that out loud.
your
I didn't mean.
parent, though?
You did.
I got information. However,
Well, sorry. No, I have met the queen. Yeah.
you don't remember.
Oh,
because,
okay.
Well,
Wait, then.
Sorry.
Hold up, then you're then having like you answer to nobility.
Like three discs went on. That just happened.
The darkness one?
Yes.
Yes, the darkness.
I'm just a worker bee.
Sitting inside the barriers.
That's all. I'm not. All bees are born from the queen.
Whatever I'm gonna do.
We all technically have one mom.
That's I've never really heard of before. I've heard of like monarchs and other things. Like they answer to the king.
There are other bees that come from other hives, or other castles that live in different castles. They kind of overlap a little bit, so there's plenty of people for other people. So usually bees get up and go to different castles. But it depends.
Hello. I just wanted to let you know, while I was around, people were mentioning you and Elwyn, and it didn't quite sound positive in the nicest way, so just keep your eyes out for people that are being not great in their intentions.
He's making a name for himself, that's for sure.
I think I'm already getting attention
It was
from...
actually more focused on you, Andraste. About your relationship with your prior teacher.
With the Councilwoman of Pandora, yes. She seems...
People were being weirdly skeptical about it and just like kind of rude, so I don't know. I'd be careful who you talk to about that.
Having someone run up to you and go, "Are you the daughter of Evelyn?" and shaking me almost. I think Ellen wanted to smack them. Ooh, never been
Honestly, I would have as well. Just laying their hands on someone else when they're brand new, it's not right. Not a fan of that.
I'm not either. I'm not a person who likes to be very pushed into explaining and things like that. Oh. Panic.
There's just natural ways to bring it on.
I also feel like I'm still getting eyes on me from other things, but that's just...
I mean, if it's not about that, it's just the fact that we're new, and people are gonna look at us like hungry wolves.
Fresh meat, as I told Ellen. Fresh meat.
I've noticed.
It's a thing of these people are very confident in their skills because they've been here for a long time, and they're trying to see if we are fit to be confident as well. See if we belong alongside them. That's where their mind is. So we just need to prove them that we are.
Maybe.
What's going on right now?
I'm here to learn. I think that's it.
I'm a little concerned with how nervous and anxious I am. People see me being in cavalry, the leader group. People aren't going to see me as a very confident leader.
Like have that sense.
Well, you still got accepted. That's enough to give way to that. If people can't see through that, can't see that there is capability, then they're stupid. Imbeciles.
He has black and white, but mainly more white than
True.
black.
I suppose.
You got this.
All that matters is how you act in the middle of actually needing to take charge. Doesn't matter if it's, can be a little soft-spoken, a little shy. Doesn't mean you have to be completely outgoing. As long as you know what you need to know and you can command, that's all that matters.
Maybe you'll find your voice. In time.
That's
So let's
also
be a
true.
leader.
In due time, I imagine, though, I'm going to be a bit more loud and open, but I've been keeping everything quite close to my chest today. Mainly because I don't trust half of these people within half an inch of me, so at least any of the people that were here already. Anyone else that's being dove into it head-on just like me, I'm a bit more easy to at least listen to.
I don't think I can hide
Plus, it helps that
that
I've at least got one friend here.
Same. Despite Elwyn and his loud boisterousness, he has his moments of being very kind.
I'm sure. I'm sure that if he was completely insufferable, someone like you would not be still around him. Because, with all due respect, you two do not match at all in terms of personality. So I'm sure there's something redeemable about him.
I mean, when someone runs up to you, he said he wanted to punch that person, so... Always the kind heart he is when he needs to show it.
Yeah, I kept trying to figure out if you were, like, his, like, legal guardian or something, because I imagine he can't go much places on his own. You know, at least someone to keep watch of him, that's what I figured.
I tended to keep watch of certain people because of just curiosity nature, as well as also Elwyn has his moments where he can get a little out of control. But it usually
that's completely understandable. If you happen to run into, he's in Valkyrie House, long black hair, comes down around here. His name's Zovkil. He's a good friend of mine.
Alrighty.
He's got a bit of a different mouth is the best way to explain it. You'll be able to pick him up very easily once you see him. He's a little rough around the edges, and I don't think he likes Elwyn, but he'll warm up.
I don't think a lot of people like Elwyn.
Who does? Yeah, I was going to say, who does like Ellen? I think we can count on our fingers how many people do.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. At the very least, I admire his what's the word?
Coldness.
The balls that he has.
Yes, that.
Yes, I agree.
Like, he is just not afraid to say anything for better or for worse, but I kind of admire it.
Honesty for him.
He really does protect his stance on everything. That's for sure.
Like I said, he has his moments where he's very boisterous and honest, but I think that's one of the charms he has. Honesty. He's willing to put it as it is.
Good to see you again.
Hi again. I'm just wondering if
This is Zuki, correct?
Yes, Zuki.
Yes. Another one of our intros. Oh, that's gonna get confusing. Oh.
I'm Suki.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh,
This won't be confusing. This isn't going to be problematic.
This will be fine.
We can do what we did in Valkyrie to determine, between two people what we need to do next. Only one of us can have any other way.
Sure. Okay.
Ready?
Paper, scissors.
Then what do we call you then?
You don't know. I could keep calling me Zuki and we'll just keep making it weird.
I think I can tell the difference.
It's enough of a difference. Plus, the helmet is an easy marker.
Bucket, if that makes it easier. Like, you can call me Bucket.
No!
I feel like calling you Bucket would be awfully reductive.
That's a great name.
Elwyn! No!
Look at that one.
Fucking great name.
Elwyn, would you like someone to call you Glasses?
They only did like 5 minutes ago.
Okay, then never mind. Okay, then you've already.
Your Glasses and I'm Bucket. And let's see.
Don't.
I want to call you. I was going to say Corns is not really a nickname. Okay, I can figure out something different. I can't just call you Beans. There's another one too. So
And there's another one. Yes.
We'll figure it out. We'll take time. It's a part of the learning process of getting to know new people.
Yeah. Pretty much.
If you don't mind me asking, what race might you be?
Oh, RNA. I like to hold it up.
I call it Surge.
Oh.
I see.
Rare to see an RNA.
For a second, for some reason, I thought it was a backpack. I wasn't even paying attention.
No.
Well, there's technically a pack in the center. It's connected to my spine.
Oh, fair enough.
Oh.
It's an experimental Israeli technology. I was born with missing a few limbs, so thankfully with advances in technology, we've had ways to kind of make up for it.
Part of the uniform.
Sorry to hear
That's
that.
really good to hear.
But good that you've
We're hoping with time that we'll be able to do more to help out more people. It's kind of why I'm here. My goal is hopefully to help people, recover after terrible.
So you're sort of an artificer then.
Yeah, specialized in prosthetics. At least that's what I'm hoping to do when it's all said and done.
My family is similar, other than me, really. The rest of my family all make like small magical items for things like self-lighting lanterns and things like that. We trade a lot in runic goods.
Like what? What do you mean? Oh, magic.
He's
This is what I call it.
Wind.
It's very pretentious, Elwyn. I would call it storm, to be simple.
Let's look at it. This is kind of cooler, actually.
Fair enough.
I have to give him that.
No, I'm just giving you shit.
I think he's getting plenty of
I was surprised to see another orange.
I know, but mine is joking compared to the serious ones that he's getting.
The other two, as far as I'm aware, kind of a little spicy.
And plenty more joking. How I'm teasing him.
Oh, I guess if this is of any help for anyone here, and also good for discussion now, because we're supposed to be learning this with the people we meet and talk to as a part of our training. I'm a primary lightning user, so my applications for lightning for people is I use it to help stimulate muscles. So if you ever
That's something that me and Elwyn have in common. I'm fire lightning, but separate. We use wind lightning together.
I'm the middle ground for the two of you then. I'm like a grounding unit, kind of, in a weird way.
I'm not even mad at you. I'm more mad at Silver.
I will, say, I guess for what it is worth, I start, if we're ever doing something that requires me to use a lot of electricity, I apologize in advance.
So here we are.
No, it's fine.
Real kind of lethargic, the more lightning I use, it also might be kind of, it's
That's fair. Sure.
Sugi died.
Yeah, just
bring her back.
Well,
that's
now it looks like it was you, because you
it's all your fault,
pointed out,
Ellen.
and
He
you
did
said
it.
it's not your fault.
You saw it here first, he did it.
It was all your fault, Elwyn.
Murderer.
Oh,
Murderer.
he's not.
Okay, you should be chanting that. Shouldn't chant
Yeah,
it out
yeah,
loud. That's
please
gonna get people
don't.
in trouble.
He's already.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean
He
it.
already almost punched someone today for them grabbing me.
I didn't do nothing,
I can't
Suki.
believe you murdered them.
Suki's
How
just
could
gone,
you?
okay?
Can't
You
believe
did
it.
this
Can't believe
on
it.
your first day too.
Damn. Yeah, well,
at least
don't
you
know
know
the humanity of it all.
I'm gonna tell
I guess
the teacher
for
on you.
Alright, we're telling virtues.
Tighten my tie till it's almost unbearable again.
Hey, be careful, okay? Sometimes he can just, be around listening, and he will just portal in and be like, "You talking about me?" So,
I saw him do
his name. He can hear you.
That's terrifying.
I'm
Good to know.
very perceptive. Hi, I'm not saying anything. I promise.
He's totally
I'm
saying
going to say this now. I may be a second year, but I don't give a fuck about what the hell you say. Speak your shit, King. It's fine. I won't report it.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh, well, there you go. That works out for you, doesn't
I
it?
want to find out what he did. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out at some point.
Something.
Do it as well. It's funny.
Because you're his adopted daughter.
I've been practicing very hard to keep the same energy like these wings that were all.
Temptation to look over in the arena.
Why? Like, why have I
School
worked
week?
out? How?
That's what everyone else has been
Winter.
doing. That's a good way to meet new people and see what
I've
they
I've
do.
had them. I've done them around you.
I'm so stupid. I'm so tired.
I know I'm getting tired, darling. I'm so tired. My leg is.
Yeah, your legs decide that you're gonna do a bit of the splits. You're just stretching. That's fine.
An idea. What if some of them are doppelgangers? We don't know. And I said, "Are you saying that they are among us?" And he started chasing me.
I don't know, but that sounds a bit suspicious.
He gave me arrows to be a prankster. So it's Warren, I may pull pranks around to just
Hey, at least I can get gut checked.
I don't know why, but I have a very sneaky suspicion I'm gonna see what Archons wanted. Where did the front off
Yes, we all know who you are. Yes.
I believe that is them on the side then.
There's no
Winter.
James Lake test. I don't get like a 1 point.
Winter.
Before you left.
I remember. I do remember you. I remember seeing you in the distance. I don't know if we ever ever actually spoke to one another.
I think your last teacher asked you.
Stay near the wall. Just watch and observe the fighting.
Yeah, I was going over there.
Right, but I was gonna point to them here. But you're good.
Thank you. Yeah, good now.
Yes.
Huh. Good day.
It's nice to meet you.
Good day.
Yoink!
What the? Please forgive him, he's a bit agile. Imani Moriarty. Your name?
Andraste Searlas.
One more time?
Andraste Searlas.
Andraste Searlas. Am I pronouncing that right? Do you have...
Andraste is
I can smell more than your shape. You have a distinct
Andraste.
smell.
Ah,
And
is that great? A fine name.
It seems like my name is apparently spreading the rumors.
That's all.
I don't know if
Apologies.
it's because apparently who I'm related to really keep on.
and that it was common or easier to achieve.
Well, welcome to Curiosum, but I'm sure you've already been welcomed so many times. I'm just a person from Valkyrie.
I guarantee you, those humans are going to tell you that they're some sort
We
of
should start learning about our fellow students and teachers.
It is not normal for them to be
We
like
have
this.
to.
I just try to do it for safety.
I'm just
Just
avoiding
transferred from
crowds.
Israel not too long ago. So,
This is not a town.
works out.
Just was avoiding some of the crowds. It was a little stuffy when we were in the hall.
Oh, I get that one.
I've been told I
Trust me, I spent most of the few months that I was here a little, what's the word? A little nervous about the new folks, but once you get around and you start learning, it goes really well.
I think some...
Hello.
Hello.
Ah, I'm so scared.
I prefer to not to.
Can you do so?
Not so much.
Seems like you and Suki were getting very chatty.
I was just talking to talk. It's better than sitting in silence.
Yes, most of the time.
Ooh.
But I do not believe that...
Companions would be a good idea.
Theoretically, yes.
Hmm.
That is why I'm able to tell people.
It's weird you seeing people from other places weren't as friendly with us, I guess.
Yeah.
Just saying, oh yeah, I'm from here, and it's like, cool, that's fucking weird.
It is.
That's not weird for you too, it's weird for me.
It is a bit weird. Don't always.
A lot of folks come from around a lot of places, I suppose.
Yeah, we're all supposed to get along, or
It's usually from where we come from. Not many people talk about themselves. They usually, or unless they're very much nobility, they'll talk about themselves.
Oh. Chatty noble types. No, I understand that.
No.
Just very...
Maybe Andra, not me.
Okay. There's a difference with being near the council.
Hey, you worked for it.
I did.
That is technically a noble position.
No, she worked for it.
Kind of... I think I got put in that position not knowing what I was going to do. I'm not a councilwoman at all. Wanting to be a knight, a councilwoman, stuck behind a desk does not sound good to me.
I do not believe it is in our control. But if it is, then yes, that would be
Oh. Fair enough.
I would assume that you may have already spoken to you, yes?
Sometimes it is not up to the technician determining when we are able to fight.
Down here. Why am I always being summoned? Yes.
He's also partly by you.
Apologies if they're a little more quiet than normal. It's a lot of... To me, it's the crowds that have
I don't like talking, and she reads a lot of books, so she doesn't like talking that much either. She likes reading more.
Yeah.
You know, I feel that way. I usually do a lot of writing and creating. You know, being a blacksmith.
I tend to...
An inventor, also.
I tend to take care of things normally. It's a terrarium from my home.
Interesting. Okay.
Guess you could say I'm a little homesick. First time adventuring away from home.
He just threw that giant fucking axe like it was like a rock. It was nothing.
That's ironwood for you. He also likes to summon it to his hand. So if you see like a glowing, glinting meteor.
So Dodge got it.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah. There it goes.
Dodge got it.
In fact, you should be landing somewhere.
And that guy's that's the head of the healers, right?
Assistant currently.
Assistant, okay.
I believe he stepped down for them just because his wife recently gave birth, so he can't dedicate as much time to the academy currently.
Right.
5 kids, from what I told.
5 at a time? Like quadruplets or whatever?
His wife is a beastkin. His wife is a beastkin.
Oh,
wife is a
okay.
beastkin.
That's good to. That's good to know. All right.
Oh, Holland is dead. Holland has been dead.
Because that professor just. Well, I mean, is he with their old farts?
I don't think that's old fart
The
at
last we
all.
saw him, he pissed off the headmistress. We never saw him again. The headmistress killed him. The headmistress killed him. Holland is dead.
Don't be ridiculous. You're being perfectly ridiculous.
No, I seen it.
Ryan, you're one to call me ridiculous.
Are you still talking about that professor that may or may not be in this, may or may
He's
not
dead.
in the basement?
He is
that
in the
exists?
basement dead. They cast him amongst him.
I can't believe that.
There was a lot of this deal.
Look at
Long story short, he was a very old professor from our first year here at the academy. After a incident where he really pissed off the headmistress, we never saw him again. And they keep telling us he's alive, but we've never heard or seen of him since, so I'm convinced he's dead and they killed him.
I agree.
So the running theory is that they're keeping his body for tax purposes.
Purposes? Wait.
I don't think that's ethical at all.
We get taxed here? I don't think we get taxed. We're not part of any
That does
nation.
not sound ethical at all.
Actually.
Oh, do not tell
Well,
me
the
this
tax
about
purposes is
that.
what I assume, because why else would you be keeping food in the body?
I don't know.
I don't think there is.
Is his virtues gonna end up next in the body basement because he
I mean,
he's
dating the
in the podium today?
Careful what you say about him. You're already on his shit list.
What are you doing to piss off virtue?
I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. He doesn't like me. No, he just doesn't like me.
Yeah, I actually talked.
Please enlighten me. What did he say?
That more or less he just.
I talked about you to Virtues, and Virtues was very cross.
Yeah, I think he said a lot of words.
It's whatever. He's the same guy who came up. Alright, he's the same guy who came up on the podium and said, you do good or you fucking suck or whatever. So I feel like a little bit of ribbing from my end was totally in order.
He's gone a lot nicer, if you can believe me, from the first year. He's gone a lot nicer. That was a lot nicer than his first speech.
Yeah.
Say that. You know,
Okay, well
that
that's
is
true. Good to note. I guess I'll sleep a little bit better.
Regardless, he's fine.
Virtues laugh at something.
On the bright side, you guys
I know,
at least told us.
he's actually, like, getting a sense of humor, and he's a lot nicer now.
Yes, I certainly noticed something.
What? People can teleport, don't worry about it.
No, that's not.
He just does that.
That's Ironwood. He just stepped.
Oh, that was
You just see him
Ironwood?
step.
Oh, I didn't see him.
That's him just taking a step.
He's the most strongest human in the Van Isles we've seen so far. He's
human.
Did you see that sword? Or not that sword, that axe that he called?
He made an island, and you want to tell me he's human.
The axe is not even enchanted. It just knows better.
You died, kept fighting after you died, then came back to life. You made an island. You swim in lava. You went to the bottom. Oh, you motherfucker.
You really run your mouth too much.
You went to the bottom of the ocean.
You might not want to pack up any further, boy.
If he really wants to, he can punch a whole fucking mountain and make a new one.
Okay. Good to know.
Seen a ghost or something.
No, I just.
A mountain. He made an island. He made an island for training purposes.
You said this already.
You literally also say I'm the one who caused this, which I didn't. I did not. I did not.
You deny it.
Sure, I trust you on that. Anyways,
I'm glad I'm learning this.
Apologies.
Alright, interesting.
So do the professor.
Me and you have always had an interesting relationship with
Family
Ironwood.
lives from there, so I spend a lot of time there myself.
Yeah.
Interesting is a
You're the annoying
understatement.
nieces and nephew.
Quite infer.
I never
I
had.
just exist.
Interesting is understatement.
Let me put it this way: whatever he says is a lie about me.
I can already tell.
So you don't have
He came back to life. He
That
came
one
back.
is true too.
He came back to. He kept fighting.
You also did
after
admit
he
to
died.
making an
He kept
island.
fighting for 6
Okay.
minutes after he died.
His rumor about me being a god is fake. Then. That one's
Okay.
fake.
You're not a
So
star.
you
That
admit
one's
the
a lie.
island. You admit
I'm
swimming
not a
in lava.
star.
You admit going to the bottom of the ocean. You admit fighting after dying for 6 minutes and coming back to life. But you deny being a demigod.
I do not think I'm a god or a demigod.
Gotta give him credit for this human spirit.
Because I am half. Well, half human. I don't know what the other half is still.
Introduced you, she seemed quite pissed and
I was
sad.
referring to just the spirit.
But it sounds like.
That
You know
sounds-
Please don't be on another list of me.
Look.
We just.
I'm just going to
If you
respect
don't
you
mind
as a
this,
professor. and
I'm
that's
just
it.
calling him as I see him.
I'm just gonna say
But he is
professor.
not
and
a
leave it
god.
at that.
That's true we're talking here. The funny kind of boring.
He
This one's smart.
needs a religion to
not-
consult.
That's your job.
It is not my job.
become a god.
He's probably just a child of one of the stars.
A joke to lighten the mood.
No.
Do I look like Fontaine to you?
I'm not saying you're a child of the moon. I'm not.
What? Oh my god. You guys are saying things I don't even know they're real.
That's the word.
Okay, if I'm a god, and technically Perseus is a god then too, because I lost to him in a fight.
No.
That's why it's hard to see.
So that's a no.
I don't
he's not a
think
god.
that
You're a god
is
now.
how that works.
It's not a no. I can't really argue it. He's.
I think Virtues is just a professor just like you.
I'd say hopefully you can re-amend things.
Why do you like this?
Why are you like this? You are the one who keeps doing all these speaks that make it so easy for me to call you a demigod.
The guy of compensation.
Let's see. Most of them are my ways of training. The island was for you guys to train.
I stand up and do it too.
Okay,
don't
let me
think about
point
it,
something
sorry.
out. He
Yeah,
has
I'm
to
not-
have
I'm
limiters
not-
on him all the time, lest he kill everyone by accident.
These are limiters?
Yeah, Virtues made them.
Okay, so that you have to limit your abilities.
My brain's starting to melt out my ears.
Before he got his limiters increased, he
agreed.
tried to open a door and broke it.
Sure, we'll see.
Hmm. I think I'm gonna have a lovely walk away from the crowd of people that was.
I don't even know. I saw him throw the axe. That was impressive, but
Yes, that's why I'm not going to question any of the professors here. They do feats, that is them. I'm not going to get on the wrong side of the professor either.
so which one?
Any of them?
Oh great, well there's one coming up.
Angels aren't so bad.
He was.
I certainly
No.
are.
We don't really get along. That one was.
Right.
Oh, hello.
Fair.
You're one of the cavalry members, correct? You're one.
The crowd was forming. I'm happy with the crowd.
Figuring out is real. Especially if we found more of his notes.
So how much more do we need to figure out about that place?
I think the farther I stay away from the crowd and the people asking many questions, the more I think I'll feel better.
Yeah, it's a lot.
I could almost feel his stare in the back of my skull.
You too? I think I've been getting that all day from him.
Might as well use them for something.
I think he's just very much aware.
It's like,
Mm.
like the guy, that guy back there. I don't know what his name is. And then and then virtues, you know, they just watch a lot. You know, they've got all of those eyes. You can see out of all of them. Just how it is.
Definitely gonna be I guess, avoiding some like him. You just avoid
It's whatever.
them, Ellen, and you just avoid them. It's fine.
I wouldn't even worry about.
I'm not gonna lie, I really don't want to walk up the stairs. I'm taking
Oh. I didn't even notice this was here. Fair enough.
Walking upstairs in heels is hard.
Probably, yeah. I think I've just gotten so used to that.
Hey. Someone else too, but I think Andrew and I maybe so that someone else maybe. We have to do a thing. We have tests that we have to do
Sure.
for that we have to do every once every, was it 2 weeks, once a month, was it?
Every 2 weeks, I think.
We have to have a 2v2 every 2 weeks for our part of our grade. But the thing is that it has to be the people who are outside of Vanguard. Is that something you're interested in, maybe?
Depends. I'm not really a great head-to-head fighter, I suppose. Something that I've got to keep in mind, though, is that as a member of cavalry, I've eventually got to make a squad of some sorts for if we go out on missions or whatever it may be. Yes, so I've been keeping my eye. I don't know if it's 1-1-1-1. My ideal one would be 1 cavalry, 2 vanguard, 1 Valkyrie, 1 Centurion, but who knows?
We just need one that can. I think we need to have a 2v2 that's not Vanguard. That's, I think, our only thing.
I don't think it matters.
I wouldn't be opposed to it. I just can't really. I'm not a big head-to-head fighter. I need to keep my range, but I don't hate the idea.
Let us handle the head-to-head. We're both that.
I know we can figure it out later. Regardless of the situation,
No, I meant for your 2v2 thing.
Oh, right, yeah. We can figure something out, I guess, whatever it is. Doesn't matter. Alright, anyways, I'm gonna go hide in my, in the common room, I think.
Alright.
I'll probably go with system. I'm drained from the trip.
Be around.
Yeah, we'll probably be around too. So I'd probably also want to get to know Suki more. Seems quite nice.
Sure. She seems a little timid, but I don't hate it. It's certainly not the person that I dislike the most out of my house, so...
I think I'm agreeing. There's only one person I'm not a fan of from our house. Take care, though, Bella.
Take care.
You as well.
So there to this one. Here, and then... That's what it was. Okay, so it's not a reverse 7, it's an all the way around. Okay. I need to make sure I figure this out. That way I need to... If I need to go slip out for a moment, that kind of thing. It's already starting to be painful enough as is. No, it's just the... It's mostly the light and everything. I'm not used to the light, and my throat's trying to kill me too a little bit. I'm not used to the air. That's what I get for growing up in the catacombs, I guess.
Oh, okay. There's a big difference between growing up in the catacombs and that. Oh, what?
I think we have to like do it and then slip in real quick.
Yeah.
I don't know what's up with that. As long I have it memorized now. It's the only important thing. If I have it memorized, then it's fine.
Yeah.
So it's purple. It's purple, white, red, dark. Purple, white, red, dark. It's like they said it was like a reverse 7, but it's like you start here and just go all the way around.
Yep. Duly noted also, this parade field put me in the room. I don't wish to actually flip out on someone for breaking my home.
Why would they break it? I feel like it's common sense not to touch your stuff.
We may never know. They might say that, oh, that's a weakness against you. Perfect opportunity.
Let's go with the fact that people won't be assholes.
Let's hope they won't, but it seems like my reputation's already there, and they're probably going to be assholes. I kind of expect that.
No. I wouldn't think too much about it. I mean, people are gonna be how they are. It doesn't really matter.
I know. The crypt, though, seemed more peaceful at times. Compared to here, where it's loud, noisy, and...
I'm just surprised there's so many people from Serenity just walking up, be like, "Yeah, I'm from Serenity. Nice to meet you." Pandoran, how are you doing? You totally haven't been fighting, sieging whatever the fuck. I don't know. I mean, we're supposed to be friends, I guess, but whatever.
I'm supposed to not be angry. I'm supposed to be calm, as Miss Evelyn has said. Take heed that they are not our enemies anymore. I don't think I can excuse for what they did. As much as Miss Evelyn would probably tell me to forgive the sins of the past or try to make up with them. Make up with our enemies. It sounds appropriate.
I think it's just stupid, if anything. I don't know. Whatever. It's your prerogative. I'm not gonna give it up. I don't have a purpose to give it up yet. There's no reason to.
I'm holding myself back. Especially around that angel guy. That angel guy gives others a bad name, I would feel.
Which one? Virtues?
No. The other one that's, I feel like, been staring me down since I got here.
Oh, the other true angel? True blood?
He gives me a...
I don't know. I just want to know what's up with that mask. The mask guy, I don't know, has been bothering me for a bit.
Why he was near our home, or why was he down near the crypt? He said he had things to do.
I guess, but I don't know. There's something
off.
There's something about him. I can't put my finger on it, but there's something bothering me about it. I mean, it's something Mom said at one point.
What'd she say?
I don't know. Okay, alright, you know what? I'll indulge the thought for a second. Mom said that there was, that the queen, she was depicted wearing a mask with multiple eyes on it, like that. A lot like that.
Queen?
Yeah. I don't know. I get it. Everything I know is supposed to... It's just strange. It's just strange. All this strangeness here.
It's not like home when what we're used to is... We're used to the dark woods. You don't really touch around there. Mimics are easily to follow. The councilman deciding the fate. And other things that are used to. Here, it's just everything's different. everything. Serenity folks
Mom.
walking around like it's nothing, and other races not really being very prejudiced against you. It's good change, but that's what I'm nervous about. Not they're
It just
not
feels fake to me. It just feels fake.
a little,
Like
yeah.
a front. So, whatever, I'll just treat it like that, I guess.
It's kind of what I've been trying to treat it as.
Now, save face for you. It's important for you.
Just as important for
I told Mom that I would try, but I didn't. I told her I would try. Didn't say I would.
and you're here, you're trying.
I guess.
you're doing
Regardless
good
of the
so
case,
far.
so far, I don't know.
I'd say do what you're good in, Ellen. All I'm doing.
Fuck you! Fuck you, fuck you!
If people decide to get
Maybe
on
if
your bad side, sure,
maybe
I'll-
if I beat Lance and show him how good and strong that I am, how strong we've had to become, how good I am. Maybe I can sit down and show him, and after I beat his ass or whatever, I can. I don't know. Maybe that'll be enough for Mom. Maybe it'll be enough for to prove to her that I'm strong enough. I know enough.
Could be that we start learning more.
I don't need to learn more.
Home only teaches us so much. The crypts only can do so much to teach us about the dangers of Pandora, which half of these folks probably don't even know. Half of these folks probably are been cushied. We've had to live through the worst.
Mm-hmm.
I call my
Whatever the case is.
I call my getting adopted by Evelyn a blessing. After losing so much already. Regardless, I know my goals.
I'm gonna start training, I guess. I should probably start stress testing, make sure I can actually hold the magic for as long as I can. That way I can be ready to go and everything, and that way I can prove it to Lance. Maybe it'll be enough where I can just, send a letter home to Mom, tell her I can come home, tell her that I'm good enough.
I never said I'll figure it out.
I just want to go home. I just want to go home. I want to go home.
I do too.
I want to go home. I want to be with my mom again. I want to leave her alone, not like that. She's already had to go through so much.
Eve was really tearful-eyed when she sent me off. Almost like she didn't want me going.
I wish maybe my mom would have just told me not to go and kept me close, but she was almost like frantic about it. She she told me I had to go. Said that she wouldn't budge on. And she gave me a look that I knew if I started telling her no, she'd start crying.
It's something I think maybe we both can benefit from. As much as we both want to go home. Believe me, I want to go home too.
I don't know, man. That's your life. That's what you're going to do. You're supposed to be the knight and everything. I don't think like that. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go take a walk. Okay, so I'll be back. Just be careful.
I will.
So I'd like to say, release me. Thank you. All right, cool. I'm going.
Alone. Just explore. Try to get my bearings. I know Eve meant in good intentions. I miss her too. I don't want to see myself more. I don't start thinking and wandering. Start thinking, I'm gonna start feeling.
My apologies.
Sorry. Pardon me.
It is fine. I was bumped into you.
Maybe the library will do something good. Yes, another character that is a bookworm. Yes, technically Andraste is. Oh, and thank you, Goose and Varden, for the raids. I hope you're enjoying the first day from Curiosum. This is technically a new character entirely, and she's very, as I've been playing off her being very homesick a lot, and she is. Cards. Probably have Pandora's dark history there. That I don't wish to talk about. Also, fix myself. Don't mind also the crazy hair. That is literally something me and Clinker fix later. I don't know what's causing it. We're gonna have to fucking probably look into that.
I didn't think I was gonna actually find you here, but here you are. I wasn't looking for you though.
You sure?
Any books that fit your fancy here? I see 'em a lot.
A lot, and they even have some things on forbidden knowledge, but no one can access them. I'm only guessing they don't have stuff on Pandorans history much. Anthropology would definitely suit me well, since I have not had a single awareness of the fauna here. I'm gonna check this one out, at the very least. Go on and start learning. Basic plans. I like already. Wish Ellen would have stayed. I think everyone's by the arena, so might as well. You put here on a purpose. You put here on a purpose. Trust it. Think of Eve's words. Think of about everything that you can and what she's taught you. Lose face. As she says, chin up high, but not too high. Knock your head off. Do it and continue learning.
I am on to make sure you let me check your stuff later.
Lance.
Yeah, hello.
Yeah, I'm taller.
I don't believe so, but...
You're not. 5 heels on. I count.
Hello.
No, even no, I'm taller.
Apologies. I never got to properly introduce myself to you. So, hello.
It seems like your shoes are a little bit in
And the
reverse,
signs.
maybe that's why you're not.
Mostly aware of the rest.
As I think I introduced myself, Andraste.
I just wanted to say hello and check up on the newer Vanguard. More personally, of course.
I think I'm fine. I found myself in the library. I think I've already checked out a book on herbology, so I'm already
A popular
started.
spot, yes.
Lance.
Good to hear. Hello.
I had an idea.
What is your idea?
So, your armor has mana going through it, right?
Correct.
It helps circulate.
Okay, that can work. Okay. Does it ever like get low or like imbalanced or anything ever?
Depending on what element I focus on, it can shift from mainly lightning mana or mainly fire mana. Keeping a balance sometimes is difficult.
I might be able to help with that. So, I
That should
don't know
be
if I've
certainly
informed you on what I'm experimenting with.
No.
Multi-elements. I'm slowly trying to be able to cast at least a little bit of every element.
You seem to have.
But
a
as
very
of right
strong
now, this is just a
resemblance
big
to each other.
storage for all elements. I can take this raw
This
form
gets
and
very
very
drawn to you.
easily, per se, push in more of one or take out more of the other.
Good to meet you.
I was just thinking on trying to get more where I could find more sources of energy. I was like, wait a minute. You're more or less kind of a big battery. Although you use it for yourself.
Has the day been going well?
That was a train of thought I had.
It's a little
So later I
overwhelming
might
with the
ask
crowd.
for help testing things.
Live.
As of right now, I can't
I've already
use
found
lightning or
myself
fire without getting
into
bad
the
mana burn.
library.
But I did get darkness.
I'm going to stay
Somewhat
there
burned out, at least.
quite often.
Without burning myself.
That's good.
Then I'll most probably see you. I tend to stay close to the artifact room. I've
I
been
know you said
doing
you're
work
heading out,
there.
so I'll talk to you about this a different day and we can experiment.
Yeah, I'd be more than happy to do
Already checked out a herbology
Alright,
book to
it'll probably be
learn
helpful
more of the
with trying to
basics
get more
of
use of the electricity.
plant life here compared to
That is fair.
home
But
doesn't
you have good
have.
one. I'll go back to my
Home has a
room.
lot of plant life, however, it's quite more dangerous plant life.
I hope you two enjoy
That I did learn while I was in Pandora recently.
You as well, Miss.
Hopefully we'll talk more.
You too. Have a
Good
good
night,
evening,
Lance.
Mr. Lance. Andraste. One of the new Vanguard members.
Son Kokiri, Centurion.
We're probably going to be working.
I have been. I've been learning under Eve recently.
She is a very bright teacher. Very kind to a lot of people. I feel like
Indeed.
she shouldn't always be kind to. But she is. She took me in when I was very little. Gave me a place. Now I've had
She's been quite kind to us.
She tends to do that. She tends to mother a lot of people. Good thing most often than not. She's... Well, as people have already started running around with rumors that I am her adopted daughter, so... I've been hearing.
There are many who have been adopted by more powerful people here, so perhaps that is why.
Probably not many from Pandora.
Several students can call themselves professors' children, in one sense or another. Or protégés.
Protege, I'd call it more. Not daughter. Not fully seen her like a mother figure, but mother-like. Very kind, considerate about others, and the people that work under her.
Protégé it is then.
Training, wanting to be a knight of Pandora. Stop some of the threats that have happened to it before.
I can understand why many would wish to go through such rigorous training for such things. I was in the Everfallen Forest in the past few months. I saw many things that seemed impossible at the time, so I'm attempting to learn more.
Pandora technically doesn't always
Risk entering that
the
conversation
entry
at
of
your own will.
Dullahan and sometimes not knowing your way around is something I'm quite used to. The crypts are another story entirely. Crypts traps tend to be very, very dangerous if you're not used to them. But if you are, they are easy to navigate.
I do not know about those in specific, but I've been to some crypts with my duties. There are many spirits to be found.
Also someone who tends to be careful of the spirits too. Well, Miss Eve and I tended to a lot of things at home. One of them being with what we are usually, spirits coming towards us a lot. Very friendly. Too
I've
many.
noticed that there are far more in Pandora than I've seen in other places on my travels. My people are spirit gleaners. We find those lost souls and help purify them, help them return back to the core and return to the cycle. And we assist those that have become more malevolent.
We tend to guide them too. Being what we are tends to just attract them closer. Not a bad.
I've been learning this from Miss Eve.
We Dullahans do that quite often. We get used to it. We get used to it. And I've learned to sometimes ask them more for help than ignore them. I tend to not like it when you ignore them often. There's not many spirits here.
There are more than you would think. They come and go. Unfortunately, many of them tend to be mylings. They have come here in waves before. I believe this campus, given the amount of mana that it produces and surrounds the barrier, is a sort of beacon. I suppose similar to your lantern, but in a different way. It stays in longer than they should.
Technically, this is not my lantern. It's a terrarium. Although Eve calls it a lantern.
But it has the marigolds.
It does, but the main thing in the terrarium is the edibles. It's something I see. I call that home.
So you are focusing on herbology.
I've learned quite a lot about biology, ocean.
I'm sorry I haven't been here for 2 months to do the deal. I'm sorry.
It's something I was taught very early on Missy studies.
Councilman protected the president.
That's why I'm
I just need time.
mainly focusing on learning the plants and fauna here.
I appreciate both of you, thank you.
Went right into the library and decided to grab a book on herbology, so it's the first thing I did.
I'll get you your deal.
It's an interesting subject.
After that, it'll go back to normal. Deal?
It is.
I'm not as knowledgeable. Though Professor Copperbeard is a very good source of knowledge, resource.
Seems like all the professors are. Just give them time.
They're good resources, but they are also volatile and eccentric in their own ways.
I've noticed. Mr. Virtue is definitely one of them. But he's not a bad. Not at all. He's just very
I do not think so either.
intimidating.
He's been allowing me to do my work with the spirits here. In a way, yes. At least if he is upset by something. He has a very, what is the term in common, short fuse?
Yeah, that. Someone else proved that today.
It is the same for Professor Ironwood. You should expect that his door will be broken down many times. It happens often.
Calling out Ellen like that definitely brought that back.
Are you doing it again? Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna spray me again. Thank you.
No, this is healing. No, the water hurts too much.
Apologies if there's
I appreciate you.
Just like
not much I do talk.
everything but dark, light,
Sometimes I
nature
just
hurts. Physically hurts.
wander.
I can help you.
Feels like
Light.
my
I know
veins
some
are
part
burning.
light.
I might talk to Mika about that actually.
That is fine. I do quite a bit of meditation, so I suppose it is similar.
If I'm not trying to use elements, I'm made into. Will that? Am I running risk of hurting my veins?
Maybe, but yeah, I would ask for
I have to be careful
How's that?
sometimes.
Most
because
likely.
I,
Depends.
not
Case to
focused
case.
Is that why
on
my arms
something
get
too long.
itchy and burning?
Yes.
Probably.
It's literally a case to case half the time.
And I feel like I'm exhausted from the long trip.
We could test
I
this
also
later.
get out
I
of
also
the
just
wrong
don't want to go through my
situation.
rune capacity too quickly.
The travel was very
I believe
tiring.
Professor Virtues will take care of that.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. It's not like I can feel it killing me.
If you felt the killing, that would be a problem.
If you ever require some quiet spaces otherwise,
Spell and just
I would most probably suggest by the Earth Dragon. It tends to be very calming.
Giant dragon we saw.
Greetings.
Howdy. You want to make rounds? You want a book club?
Yeah, here in a bit.
No,
I'm gonna go eat me some
no
food
one.
first.
Send me on the sending zone.
I gotcha.
Thanks.
Nice seeing you all.
I just wanted to introduce myself as Wilhelm Leopold. Nice to meet you. Are you good with handshakes, not handshakes? I know some people aren't. I realize.
Andraste
Nice
Searlas.
to meet you. How are you adjusting to Curiosum?
I've been a little overwhelmed, a little tired, but I think I'll adjust as best I can.
Where do you come from, when we ask?
Pandora. The students that came from Pandora.
Welcome.
And
I'm sure you can take things slowly.
Been trying. But like I said, it's very daunting. It's something very brand new, and I've never been away from home this long.
Yokuri, come with me. You're 4. I'm doing things. Come with me.
Wow.
Right now, right now, right now.
Good for once. What the heck?
Look.
I mean, when it comes to the Irenaeus, I'm only allowed to have 5. I'm at 4 right now.
For what?
You want a blue ball Irenaeus?
Nice to meet you as well.
What are you doing?
Interrogation. Interrogation.
I'm still coming with you. You can't
Get
push
it.
me away.
1, 2,
I'm good.
3,
I'm not
4.
doing interrogations.
Where's Irenaeus? Where's Irenaeus? Where's Angel Butch? Sorry about it.
I don't think I can even step on this
right now. I don't.
Yes.
It's okay. They're leaving her alone. You can take your seat.
I still would not like to really be near Irenaeus. He's not very,
Some rivalry?
he's probably not a fan of me.
Okay, I didn't know
Probably
my
not.
name wasn't called.
Oh, okay, I gotta get used to the ironwood.
Welcome to Ironwood. He's not normal.
What house are you from? I think.
Vanguard.
Hello, Wilhelm. Hello,
Oh, you get Professor Virtue. He's decently laid back because you don't break too many rules.
I committed violence.
What? Oh,
Fox is
like violence.
talking.
It's familiar.
Yeah, it's familiar.
Oh, okay.
You'll learn about it. Sayori is our professor that does familiars and stuff. You'll probably have another class.
Some things I know, some things I don't. That was not what I was expecting out of him.
I'm
Trust
scared
me.
if I get a familiar, it's gonna be another Fontaine's bird situation.
I want to mimic.
You want to mimic?
Why do you want a
I do
mimic?
Why
want
do you
I
want
think
to
it'd be
mimic?
crazy.
You think you could be
Maybe a two-tailed cat.
Hello there, darling. How are you doing? My, can I catch your name real quick?
And
It's time.
Andraste
Okay, this is gonna be a show.
Nice to meet
Let me
you.
get this out of the way.
Could you pronounce that one more time?
Game.
We are playing it.
Andraste Searlas. Nice to meet you.
Ah, Andraste?
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Serias? Serias? Is that what you said for the last name?
Searlas.
Searlas. Welcome. It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Archons Valles. Yes.
Nice to them.
He's one of the princes of Yanshi.
Oh. But even more so because of being a prince.
You don't have to do that. I'm fine. I'm not going to make people bow to me. Not like that.
Sign of respect, though.
Hello, and you're missing the most recent episode of Archon's introductions to people.
Yes. I know your affinity, dear.
Holy shit.
Light.
I'm doing this for research.
No, you're
Gone.
not.
Frost and ice. Oh, light and ice.
You're a fucking liar.
Have you seen Lilith?
Light and ice. Was that what you said? Light and ice.
Yes, sir.
So you be dark to fire and dark?
Okay.
I would not like to
I've
be
got
surrounded.
plenty of ideas
Cool,
for you.
so you and I
Gail.
have similar weaknesses then.
Archons.
Lots of ideas.
I-
Remember, I'm the mastermind of creating catastrophes here. You remember.
Archons?
No.
Just no.
You don't realize her capability.
And very quickly
You don't
provide
realize
you
what
with
she
some
could
context while he's
accomplish.
distracted. He's an incubus and he kind of feeds off of flirtatious comments instead of anything else to get life force. So he kind of needs to, or he will die.
Then I should walk
Walk away from
Destroy regeneration as a whole.
He'll stop eventually, I think. Maybe, I don't know.
Just stop making it weird!
Okay,
I
sorry.
can just
Understood.
Yeah, now you got this.
Understood.
Stop making it freaky.
Okay. Noted. Creeped out already.
You're speaking in the open again, Akuma.
It's a habit.
I know, I'm just letting you know.
Not to self. Stay away from that guy. Tell Elwyn about him. I can already feel the shiver down his spine. Part of me says, be isolated. Part of me says, don't be isolated. Is that a earth dragon? Get creeped out so fast. Big body of water. Nope. Stay away from that. smudgy book that I got. That's where the dragon was. Note to self, stay away from the creepy incubus man. Further I stay away from that water. Look, Andraste also doesn't like to be alone, but she would rather be alone than around the creepiest of people. And that guy just made her shiver and be so creeped out. She does not want to stay around him. Alright. Notice that. Having originated from the growth of muddy water, Neptune's depths, having been used to decorate the walls and lights of Neptune's coast. In other nations, yes, later years have been self-cleaning properties as it seem to maintain itself remarkably pure. And bad from mending Andraste is someone who either keeps to herself or tends to be very excitable once in a while. Like, her and Elwyn go back and forth, and that's the thing. They're eventually gonna have a lot more interactions. I loved, I loved fucking Elwyn and Andraste's interactions already. They are very much fucking... They're very much best friends, you can tell. This was probably gross. Water. Without trying to fall off the rock. If I wanted to. Yeah, Andraste is probably going to be sitting here reading, and she's probably not going to want to interact with many. Like, all she ever does, I think, is keep her nose in books because she wishes to continue learning. Her studying and learning is a good thing because she is so... and she's already taking the active role of continuing to study. If she gets put in a different squad because she's not the full-on fighter type, that'd be something surprising. I mean, that would make sense, though. Like, if she gets put in a different squad, it's because she literally just, you know, didn't fit Vanguard. And that's not a bad thing for her. She literally doesn't... As long as she can stay with, like, stay around Elwyn and try to learn all she can, she's fine wherever. She does greatly miss home. She, like... And being alone and isolated, this is fucking with her. That's one of her fears. She really doesn't like being alone. Like, here's what she doesn't like. She doesn't like the overcrowdedness, but doesn't like isolation either. She fears that right now. And right now, she's kind of... part of her wants to, like, hang around Elwyn, but she also goes, I need to give him some space and try to see about other people, but at the same time... My thoughts are wavering and I'm tired. Being known as the symbol of second chances and over caring. Lily of the Valley, having oriented from the depths of Mythins in the days of Mary, where their potential levels of positive charged mana, being used to decorate homes, to even churches with their guidance, return of happiness. Lily of the Valley, having been marked after a few years for common motion potions and charms. Ready for that then. Return of happiness and rebirth. Pray when the blossom, growing from enchanted soil, all nations being bound by elements of the ground, raised from during Aurora Eve. Plant having been used cunningly by the using the marriage. Marriage. Okay. As for husband's wedding to love potions, but not recommended with their performance only Aurora's Eve as days passed to lose their strength and become dull. As symbols of marriage. Eve teased the idea of someone. It's not what I'm thinking about. Not thinking about that. I don't care about that. I'm here to learn. I'm here not to. I'm here to learn, not make relationships like that. What was Eve thinking? I literally told her to think about a partner. That's what I'm thinking about. I'm thinking about, a change and my goals are not to find a partner, Miss Eve. They're to find and be a knight. The goal here. More lessons, please. Keep reading as I go. Isolation. Look where he was married, actually, though. I'll probably find this place more often. Well, Miss Eve, I'm here, and I'm doing my best. Poor Andraste literally is having a rough day because she's already gotten rumors about her. And she's already gotten many comments and probably other things from her. She's trying to stay out of the problem area, but she's very much already in it and is already a problem child apparently for other reasons. She's very much trying to stay out of people's line of sight sometimes, but at the same time hard to do that.
I couldn't find you. I was looking around for you. Couldn't find you.
Sorry, I wandered off to near the. Well,
that's fine.
You good?
Yeah, no, I was just running around like a.
We went from the arena to the garden to the library to the dorms back to the arena then to here.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay.
It's fine. Oh, I'll just prep you for it later. You talk. I'm out of breath.
We're that worried about me.
Hey, listen, okay.
He was sweating bullets. Anyways, I wanted to ask if you would be down to share a dorm together. We would need to grab a fourth person, but
Sure.
I feel
wouldn't
comfortable
mind.
enough around you two.
Sure, I wouldn't mind. I greatly appreciate
No, we're gonna the B Yuki. Not Yuki.
Suki.
What? Suki, yeah.
Suki.
Better name. I'm facing.
Yeah, that's definitely been proven today. I apologize. Oh, hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Nice to meet you.
Hi.
I'm Impa. You're the last one.
Andraste, nice to meet you.
Nice trick with your head earlier. That was cool. Anyways, good day. Have fun.
Bye, Impa.
You as well.
Yep.
Woman of very few words, but a strong, firm handshake.
Yeah. That's why I like her. She doesn't talk like at all. It makes sense to me. Works in my brain. Alright. Let's go find Suki.
Alrighty.
And ask. And then
The best bet I have is that she went over to the garden because she loves flowers.
Then I was over there.
I don't believe you. We were there.
I found a little.
and you were
I
not.
found
So
a
where
place.
were you before the
secretly.
garden?
I will show you then. I can make it the little secret place.
Okay.
Miss Kokuri. Yes, Miss Kokuri.
You found yourself a book nook?
Book nook, you could call it, but it's. Miss Kokuri said that nearby the dragon, there's actually not many people that go there. And I found a quiet little place. I started reading the herbology book I have now, and I'm already starting to learn.
I don't know directions, so yeah.
Follow.
What do you know?
I can
He's
punch
good at
stuff.
He's good at fighting. I'll tell you that.
I'm good at fighting. I'm good at scrapping. That's about it. And yeah.
Are you good at listening at all?
Kind of.
I mean, I got ears.
Kind of.
Kind of. I can work with that.
I haven't seen Tsuki since the arena, so that's something that I have not known.
She's right there.
Ah, we found her. Elwyn!
Jesus.
Hey, Bucket.
Oh. He's...
What? No. Speak.
He's dead.
No, I'm aware.
They were looking for me. I ran off and found a little place of my own. Probably. Started reading a herbology.
Oh, yeah. If you dorms, you have to ask. Just find a group of people.
Alright, now let's go find a professor, and then
turn around.
Never taken anything.
Oh.
Right there.
Hi. Sorry, no, you said something kind of weird, and I didn't think about it like that, I guess.
I don't believe you returned.
What's his name?
No, I was calling you and telling you this one's part of the Guardian Club now.
Oh, okay. Well,
What?
Anyway,
She was talking about mating, and it was weird in the context that it was brought up. Can we need to get a dorm room set up? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's okay.
Go pick a dorm.
Okay.
Okay.
Is which ones are taken is more my worry.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because students are already
Some of them are marked.
It's
We do have a We do have a sheet. We'll probably have you fill it out later
Okay.
tonight.
Okay.
okay.
That works.
I guess we'll just wait until later this evening, then and we'll figure it out.
It will yeah.
Also,
You
we'll
can
know
figure it out
some
later.
names since I have not met you two yet.
Andraste.
I was thinking because I haven't seen
Alwyn.
windows that leads to. No, there's one in my dorm. I've always seen some owls around.
You're both virtues.
Aggressively grabbing his collar.
And I don't know if Xander even uses his bed at all.
Speaking of, it's hot outside, and I am
We just got back from winter break, but despite he goes doing holes and gardening, he does sleep.
Are you hot?
It's hot, and I prefer like big, like a lot of I like a big like shirt, you know, the big like puffy one. That's what I prefer.
Would you like to cool down?
I don't like where this is going.
Alan.
I was about to say those who are.
Alan. Oh no.
Oh my god, no, going.
Alan, run. Alan, run. And with that, he's gone.
What do you mean by that?
Professor was chasing him.
Which one?
Sayori
Virtues is it?
I think Sayori has
No.
Sayori.
Oh, okay.
Sayori.
Sayori, okay.
So,
It's a word that I kind of
First
feel
it was
bad
virtues,
for.
now it's Sayori. It's fine.
Virtues is a
Because it's
different
Sayori.
story, I think. He said something.
Sure, I guess. I don't know.
House you have to deal with him.
Listen, I like Professor Sayori, but I would not put
Well, we have to deal with him now too. He's in our dorm.
He's in our yeah.
Chase me, huh?
Yeah.
Look, it's
They
fine.
hate you.
I think so. I don't know.
Him somehow.
I hope not, but
I kind of have the patience.
I feel he doesn't like me.
So do
He
I.
kind of reminds me of my brother, so I can deal with
you.
him.
You're being modest.
So can I.
My name is Nobe, but
Having
thank
to
you,
deal
it's
with him
fine.
much.
I've handled
Wait,
every
what is
last
his name then?
student here before you
No,
guys. I think handing out one's not gonna be too hard for me.
Okay, when you
I've
have this
just not
name?
grown used to it.
Mysterious.
Nah, you wait and watching where he's fighting.
God damn it, go right.
My name is.
Okay, you know what? Fine. You know, if your name is Nomi, I'll respect that.
Keo Fontaine Clawheart. I have two last names.
3 months ago, and I've been calling you Cube all this time, and you
Noble
couldn't
Extremity
fucking
and
tell me
Loyalty of
why?
Banshee.
I was just giving you a name back.
You.
Who gave you the name?
Kokori.
It's no point in hiding at this point.
Indeed.
I don't have to go by it, but it's a title that I now have, and I don't mind it. At least
Nice
yet.
to meet you.
I'm just a student here.
Now that
Once I
you've got an actual
graduate, then
name.
I'll probably accept the title most likely.
I know, it is indeed.
That's what I want to choose my life.
Do you like it?
Oh, well, for you. A nice cushy
I'm glad it's
job
you're
and
having,
just
buddy.
paycheck.
Yeah, sounds wonderful.
I appreciate
Don't get me started on that.
Oh, it must be so awful.
So great.
Something I need to fuck?
Trust me, I don't like the noble. So you have a Sovereign, I'm looking into it.
But why do you announce that you're not like a
Because that's what people refer
Hey,
to
Bella, you
me
wanna
as
see the bookmark I
here.
have?
As much as I don't want to, it's where I am.
Sure.
And people refer to me as such. Sadly.
It's not too far either. Hmm?
Anyways, don't get too close if you're allergic to ice, but hello. Nice to actually meet you.
How to tell someone that you're not
Hi.
allergic to ice, I suppose. Sorry to do it.
I work with that.
Hi.
Corey, are you going to keep freezing the new students?
She's not freezing me when I'm
she's
like this.
Him though,
Ow.
probably.
I warned them. You know why they touched me, so I'm stuck like this.
I'm okay with it.
Anyways.
I didn't get any kind of warning. I thought she was handing me something.
Ah.
I'd like to remind you, Sayori, in like the first month, you nearly accidentally killed Cole with an ice
shouldn't
magnet.
have do that.
Or was it Wilhelm?
Sorry.
Sorry.
Just try not to nearly kill one of our new students immediately, Sayori, please.
If you need.
I'm good, I think.
I think he's used to it. He's used to me.
That's so much better, Sayori. You've been wielding a katana chasing them, and then they chose to run. It's fine.
I would run
Have my
too.
katana out.
Oh right, that was a that was an illusion. Right, I forgot. It looked like you had your katana out chasing them.
God,
Really?
how far did you get chased?
Remember?
I got to the arena and then I gave up.
For them, it looked
Oh.
Avoid playing tricks again.
Okay.
Okay, alright. I'm good at punching things, I'm good at scrapping, I'm good at some kind of magic that I am good at. I'm also good at running away. That's also a good thing too.
That is the one thing.
What do you want about?
That's a whole 4 things right there.
Hello, my name is Professor Sayori Izumi. I'm the head cavalry teacher. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure.
Oh, hey, time.
Hello again.
But yes, it is a pleasure. I'm not actually going to have you touch me. This is my gloved hand.
Although I haven't met you
I
yet.
wouldn't mind touching at the very least. Having another frost person.
I don't want to accidentally freeze him. Or him, who's approaching hyperly.
Come on, I'm walking away.
Wow. Yeah, I would walk away or run away. Smart idea.
But yes, it's a pleasure to meet you. I also teach the oraclemancy and herbology here. I do.
Can I already start reading? Can I already say I've already grabbed a book?
Yes. Yes.
You want to join the Guardian Club?
He's quieter and his
At
time
first I'll think
once again all together.
But I've already started.
Okay.
What's going on there, dude? Him?
He took his tie off earlier and
But yes, you will. When it comes to those teachings, I will be teaching you.
No idea what you're talking about.
I'd love to learn.
I see.
I mean, you're not forced to wear the entire uniform.
Studied a lot.
the virtues.
Tell that to Virtues.
Well, the
what if I choose to look at the dog and then say you're not allowed to wear the entire uniform?
I say Koa doesn't.
Very pretty.
Cube doesn't. I don't.
Yeah, I did.
You're not doing any more ice stuff, right? I can be here now.
Oh.
Okay. Easy.
It's another way.
I think someone's about to like split a seam.
Think about it.
Quite a rare flower to have.
It was my
enjoying your first
goal.
day? Doesn't look like it.
You know, out of a lot of like first impressions of people have gone, I think
I'm guessing you know someone important then.
Yeah, that answers my question. I'm gonna take that as a no.
You could say
Well, besides
that.
this guy, a lot of people got really pissed when they realized this is
It's fine, I've already read your file.
The never-ending sky.
The fact that the barrier never changes. That this
No, I knew before the rumors even started.
on campus.
So again, we
That's fine.
it's always been like that for over 2 years.
I mean, we're on campus, Olu. I mean,
Tended to learn from her quite often.
you're a
Very nice.
bat.
I was just curious if you... Depending on your reaction is how I was going to conduct myself, if you're open about it or you're not. So since it doesn't seem like you're open about it, I'm not going to speak openly about it.
Use your words properly, I've already gotten apparently rumors
Use
from
my
her.
words properly, Winter fucking.
Some people are already telling me. Okay.
Stop it.
Is really probably maybe just a
Let me
slight
speak a
bit
bit in
racist,
peace.
but I genuinely have never met any of your kind before.
Are you feeling okay?
Those bees over there.
They sing. That's how
Are you feeling okay?
Okay, I'm very. I know nothing about nature. Okay, that's her.
So he doesn't like
Go
cold,
over there
right?
and just sit there for a moment. You hear them singing.
No, he does
It's a
not.
very possibly
What?
Please
familiar
avoid me.
tune.
Ah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Understood. It's like, okay. You're, we'll avoid each other.
That reminds me
You know.
of like
Yeah, no,
yellow
please.
chicken things that you could ride.
It's okay, don't worry. I won't, you know. It's fine. You see, it's
I
fine.
don't know. Usually yellow. Could be other colors. I don't know.
Nerve-wracking to...
Something from
Oh,
a different
I've
universe.
chosen a very interesting friend.
Yeah, that's one
Somewhat,
way to put it.
yes.
I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Elwyn is very interesting.
Wilhelm, the fuck was
What?
that for?
You know, when you speak abyssal, everyone who doesn't know understand it's like a scratching at the back of the head, right? This is being explained.
Kinda
That
hurt my
bad.
head.
It's not.
Bumblebards.
It's not that bad, Wilhelm.
No.
To me, what?
Oh, and if you think those are bad, you should...
2 minutes.
Oh yeah, Dullahan.
What if we make a giant
Oh.
metal sphere, right?
If you think that's bad, you should find Gummy. She's a pink
This
slime.
giant metal
She
sphere
has
with a
one of those
bunch
as her
silver
familiars.
dots which contain multiple
With the song and everything.
Oh yeah.
You throw it at them
Yeah,
all.
she's
That should be
part of
fine. I
our
mean, I think I
squad.
heard it earlier.
Me saying
Yeah,
abyssal
she's
noise
part of our
It's
squad.
like
She's
chaos, it's
Excuse me.
screaming abyssal.
What do you think?
That doesn't make your ears bleed. Screaming it does.
Yeah, of course not. I'm not saying it bleed. It's
By the way,
itch that you can't
so you
scratch.
know for next time, running is kind of useless against me.
Or your point.
It doesn't mean I won't try. I'm pretty good at running away.
Uh-huh.
Oh, hello, the persistent person who's good at running away. How are you?
Hi. I didn't perceive you as a threat, so I didn't run away yet.
Hi.
I'm pretty sure you're not gonna freeze me again. Hopefully, probably. Please don't freeze me again.
You want to touch my hand?
No, I'm good.
You
Oh,
learned
you're really cool. By the way, I like your glasses. You seem really cool.
Do you
Nice
wanna
to
show
meet you.
us the
Who are
spot?
you? What's your name?
Alan.
I was sharing a book nook
Oh,
spot.
okay, okay. Which hand do you want to shake? I have multiple.
Go for it.
I don't care.
Tell him you hold you up.
Wonderful. My name is Nomi.
It was like right over here. No one could probably see us. Even.
Nice little like overview.
As well as also not if you're up at the highest point, not many can see you from the tree line sometimes. Especially from the garden.
I don't really want to be quite at the highest point because I'm wearing a skirt. So
That is fair. Do not let me put that to it. Lower levels I think would be fine.
no, yeah. It is nice though. It's very cute.
It also is away from that.
right spot. The well's also a good place. No one
The
ever goes
well.
there.
The well.
Mm.
There's...
Well.
Oh my goodness, Bella.
Sorry.
The puns are there.
Ah. And also, because when me and Elwyn were looking for you, we came across someone who came over and pointed and went, well. And I went, what? He went, I don't know. And he's like, have you seen any professors around? And I'm like, nope. Other than I would. And he was like, alright. And then we saw him again when we were in the dormitory area.
Yes,
So
they
he
dried up
did
well.
once again.
Why does the well dried up?
This actually is very nice. Very nice and quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know. Never asked Virtues.
Then I will plan to ask him later. Usually wells indicate more or less if they're not dried up, that means there's something in there, or that the water just ran out. Time degraded away.
Thing is,
Then it's like-
overall, this is probably the most quietest place you can find on campus because not a lot of people know about it.
And a little meeting spot, I guess. Right up well.
Hi.
Do you snore?
Not often.
Little bit.
I don't think so.
Little bit.
Sorry,
what are you acting like you
snoring,
know how I
snoring
snore?
drives me a little crazy.
You've been in my house like to see me and my mom, and that's it. You've not been around me while I've been sleeping.
I
I mean, I've
know.
fallen asleep around you like once.
Yes,
Is it
that's why.
Pull to the side or my office type of conversation?
Alright, well, later when... That's fine, I can tolerate it. If it gets too bad, I will chuck a pillow at you, though.
That's fine. Probably. I'm kind of a heavy sleeper.
It's hard when he does fall.
Until that all gets figured out, I'm probably just going to, I'll probably go sit in the game room for a bit. I should have a deck of cards somewhere in my trunk.
I don't think I've ever.
I'll make things better. I didn't bring any. I didn't think about it. I kind of packed really too quickly. I have my clothes, and that's about it. And I don't imagine that they have like a store anywhere around here.
Probably no markets.
I actually don't know.
I have
I'd
not
ask.
figured that one out yet. Yeah, I'm not sure.
That's a question we need to ask Virtues. Another one to the list.
Actually, I'm gonna go to the dining hall, get some food, then I'll go to the game.
I did that. I already got like 3 handfuls of peanuts. That was my dinner.
That's all
Fair
you got.
enough. Do you want anything while I'm there?
No, I've got some medicine, some cough medicine that I've got, and it's kind of made my stomach upset. So I was gonna tolerate it for like the next month, and then I can eat normally again. I think.
I see.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I will catch you guys later then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'll be around.
Bye.
Cough
I think she's cool. It is cough medicine. That's what it is. I can't. The air is too fresh here, and I cough a lot because of it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess everyone's got their thing and whatnot. And I don't think that she would say anything, even if she did find out. And if Suki finds out, she seems to be too timid to want to make a point of it. So, I'm gonna just...
So...
I think I'm fine. I think even if they find stuff out, but I doubt it.
Still, I would say be careful with people like, I think, Virtues and the other one, Angel Boy. Them finding out means a lot.
Virtues apparently is from Pandora, from what his kid said. Really? Apparently he's not an oath breaker. Apparently he's fallen, whatever that means. I have no idea.
That's odd. Why?
No idea. I have no idea what that means.
That's interesting.
So,
Wait.
whatever, I guess.
He's the one Miss B was mentioning all the time that she called her Chewies. She had little nicknames
Sounds
for
about
him.
right. Apparently Virtues has some kind of like connection. I don't remember what his kid said, but apparently she has some kind of he has some kind of connection with a different city, a councilwoman of a different city, or council member of a different city or something. I don't know much except for Salem, to be honest with you, though.
There may be one of the council members that would probably be close to Virtues. I know Evelyn talked about a sister, so maybe.
Sister who's a council member of a different city, something else, something different. I don't remember what it's called, though, off the top of my head right now.
Don't remember myself. Evelyn talked way too much about. She started talking about the outside, and I got really curious. I didn't retain every single thing that she said.
Well, I guess I think my plan tonight is I'm going to get unpacked. I'm going to change into my normal what I would normally wear back home, and then I'm going to go take care of what I need to take care of, and then relax, and then stretch, I think, and then I'll come back to the dorm room, and I'll feel a little bit better after everything.
Take care of yourself, okay? Don't push yourself.
Yeah. It'll be fine. I've kept the secret up for this long. I can keep it a little bit longer.
And you know I'm not going to spill. Half my life's cut. I have to be careful about that. And now you're lost.
I almost got lost.
The training area. Stay away from me. Turkey bite. More to the training area than I realized. Maybe my time with the night training is gone. I just feel excited to be there. Although the moment I run into that succubus, I'm going to run. I don't think I like him. Andraste. It's not a happy camp. It's tired. No one can do something. What's the history of voices? Ghetto voice. From the depths of Pandora, this is a flora that grows even in the worst of conditions. As if defying fate itself with art. Like two periwinkle blossoms, they only truly sprout through the dark magic depths of the forest, being noted as the sweetheart flower. Despite every harsh condition, it finds its way to shine even if damaged. Having been used in love potions, but also used in two current day potions with adaptive traits in their genetics. He is known as the symbol of change and/or redemption. Xantha is really odd flower. The Van Isles, having been discovered with the mountains of wyverns around in Etheria, drinking the dew from petals. Hello. Did you, need something of me?
No, I was just going to just say hi. Introduce myself.
Nice to meet you. Andraste Searlas.
And you repeat it one more time? Sorry.
Andraste.
Andraste. Well, it's nice to meet you. Alexander the Pungraves. Xander Graves. Or just Sam.
Nice to meet you, Xander.
Welcome to the academy. I hope your first day has been.
It's tiring a little bit, but it's fine.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
It's interesting to see a lot of people being able to do many things and see many races able to coexist with each other. Somewhat nice.
It is.
You don't see it too often.
You really don't. Kind of like a weird family. Just kind of hodgepodge together.
Family, maybe. Weird, yes.
Well, in time. You'll understand it.
Hopefully in time, yeah. I was just sitting here reading and probably watching the sights over there. Seems like everyone's very gun-ho right now and training.
Oh, yes. That's what a lot of people normally do. It's either training, studying, or just kind of looking up stuff. Looking into information.
And it's something I am already doing, and it's only my first day. Probably not the worst thing.
Have a nice night, and really come on.
You as well. Nice to meet you, Mr. Xander.
Nice to meet you too. Also, if you hear any rumors, they're probably true.
Oh, okay. Well, that doesn't bode well for me. Andraste Searlas. Focus on the book. Petals spread one by one for salves and for healing. Mending. Remember that once upon a time, if you wished for a flower to last longer, cutting the petals would extend its life to its flower of immortality. Having sprouted itself within the lands of serenity, holding the title of courage. For its power to hold its petals, eating the leaves of flowers, release courage and drone long the host, returning to them the comfort. Allow them the chance to conquer their fears. Being used in potions for properties alongside peace, wars, and battle. You might help with that ruby curse. I wonder where he went. Wonder if Evelyn knows anywhere. Wonder if Evangeline knows anyways. Belladonna, Deadly Nightshade. Hey, Bella. Almost feared Flora. Phoenix not only toxic, herbs and flowers, but you mix it with a chocolate element that shown, acidic element. Being used once at a time as a poisonous tea, having used a lemon to add these properties, causing the drinker with the touch to pass, but not. If used naturally, cause hallucinations and holistic sleep paralysis, where they cannot speak, and only emit silence, the world becomes louder.
You okay over here?
Oh.
Is it like a yes I am fine though, or like a
Fine, I was just kind of reading. Sorry.
Oh, my apologies. I did not mean to interrupt you.
You did not. I was, reading one of the herbology books.
Herbology?
I've grown my interest in botany and herbology for the longest time.
It's a useful skill to have, I suppose. I was mostly coming over because you have been, like, on the bench for a while, and I was wondering, you know, like, if you're good or whatnot.
Oh.
That sort of thing.
And thank you for checking in on me. I'm doing just fine. I'm a little tired, but that's
Makes sense. don't mind me asking, what in botany are you exactly researching? What type of things are you looking at?
The herbology book I picked up was basic, things. I wasn't going too crazy. Plus, studying on the flower from home, technically.
Oh. I see. Well, I suppose everybody starts somewhere. Names of plants, different types of herbal mixes. The likes are very important to memorize. There's a lot of magical plants at Curiosum. If you pick the wrong ones, you could get injured.
As I'm reading, I'm already on the belladonna flower, which, knowing that can be very deadly.
Yeah.
Noting to be.
I'm not a big fan of it at all, actually. I quite hate that flower.
Oh. It doesn't seem...
It's just,
It seems useful just for potions. I don't think of it as...
Oh, it is. Yeah, undeniably, in terms of an actual chemical base, it's a wonderful thing. It's just a lot of people use it incorrectly or pick it wrong.
If you pick
Which leads to a lot of injuries.
If you pick it wrong or tear any of the leaves, sometimes the chemical can come out. It would be really bad.
Yes, it definitely can. I got it trapped inside me a couple of times. It was a nightmare to get out.
Oh. Gosh, I'm sorry. That sounds awful.
It's not too bad. Thankfully, I moved most of my pain receptors somewhere else. You can kind of do it. It's a weird little thing. That wasn't pain. It's more breaking away in my body, like dissolving, but in a bad way.
I would not want to see someone's body dissolve.
That's fine. It's not like fleshy. It's more like liquidy, you know? It just kind of drops. A little.
Alright. I was also looking into seeing if there was any information on this little guy. It's a Edelweiss. They don't grow often around. They only really grow mainly in Pandora.
I was at a festival not too long ago in Pandora. I believe the name was mentioned a couple of times, but I've not seen one myself.
They are meant to represent a lot of technically something that you'd give to someone of loyalty, showing that you are someone who will stand by someone. It's something very important. It's the only thing I brought from home, technically.
Must have a lot of sentimental value, if that's okay.
It's a going away present from the person who'd been taking care of me. She wanted to give me something as a way of almost saying, hey, home's still around. And I can always come back and visit. I'm a little bit homesick. This is my first time ever venturing away from Pandora. I've never been outside of it until now.
Really? Well, we certainly picked one hell of a place to go to for the first time.
A place for me to learn is what she told me.
Well, I have to admit there's a lot to learn here. I realized... hello.
Hello.
My apologies, I didn't notice your presence, but I don't think I've introduced myself yet. Somehow.
No, but... Andraste Searlas. Nice to meet you. Just Andraste is fine.
Andres?
Andraste and one friend has called me Andra.
Interesting. Okay. I will try to remember it. If I forget in the future, I apologize. I'm awful with names. My name is Nomi. Do you do handshake?
Nice to meet you, Nomi.
What is wrong? Pleasure to meet you too. What are they fucking doing?
Like they've probably gotten emotional with the whole, like their stuff, you know, how Q is, Kill.
Dude, I'm never catching a break at this place. It's not. I'm so done. I'm always done with these fucking people. I'm gonna lose my. I don't even have a mind to lose, but I'm going to. And
You don't have a mind to lose?
no, my species do not have brains. See, completely see-through, completely empty. Same with organs.
Ah, wait, then how do we let someone be able to heal you? Or be able to help with that?
Well, usually through magical means. My body is basically entirely magic-based anyway. I'm a magical creature, as they say.
Yeah.
Interesting.
And we regenerate. So, for example, if I were to, let me think. Can you hold something for me for a second?
Sure.
Here you go. Here's an arm.
It's fine.
Thank you. See, and then we can just absorb it back into our mess. See?
Oh, kind
Good
of.
as new.
Kind of like a slime? A bit?
Well, that is exactly what I am.
Oh, alright. That's.
There's a lot of different varieties. I myself am a hellish variety.
Didn't know there was many different varieties. I've already kind of met. I've already met Gummy, and she seems very kind, very sweet.
Gummy is a very pleasant individual. There's two others you have not met. One's name is Leppy, who is a crystal slime. You might have met the one that is right there, who is aquatic.
Yeah, they're one of the new folks. I haven't actually met some of the new folks just yet, so.
That makes sense.
Apologies. I haven't visited myself. Name's Rodaiga, one of the cavalry.
Andraste. Elwyn calls me Andra. But then again, I know an Elwyn a little more than most. And apparently he's already stirred up trouble.
Already? What did they do?
Pissed off Virtue, got Ironwood's attention, probably has a lot of rumors already spreading about him and how crazy he can be with his language.
That is hilarious.
He's honest.
It seems.
That's a good thing. You don't meet many people like him who will put it bluntly and tell you how it is.
Yeah. From hearing that, it seems like pretty much normal things. Some people do piss off Virtue sometimes. Other people do other shit.
On the first
a
day?
little chaotic here.
On the first day?
Yeah, sometimes.
I was on Virtue's hit list on the first day. It was hilarious.
Well,
You
he
know.
singes color, so I don't know how that works.
Virtue's he's easy to anger sometimes, but he's very good in meaning.
I can see that.
He's very rarely not. But that's an exception.
Yeah.
He's a professor. I think he should have a little bit of kindness, but very much quick to anger when it comes to things.
Yeah. On my first day here, they wanted to let me do a demonstration of what I could do as a little spar introduction thing, you know? It was very nice. And then there was a giant crater in that arena.
Yeah, which got fixed.
Oh.
Thankfully.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, you are completely unaware of what I do, aren't you? My apologies. I should have informed you sooner.
It's fine. First day, it's not like we have to tell each other everything.
Hello, I'm here to be annoying as always.
Hello, Blitz. I was just about to inform the new student here of what I do to make sure that they don't accidentally do anything that might blow it up. Yeah, my magic produces a very volatile and unstable substance that kind of detonates under heat and fire. I call it grease magic.
He blows up a lot. Or can just consume. The fun thing is certain elements just don't hurt him. Like lightning, for example.
Ooh. Duly noted then.
To be fair, lots of things don't hurt me.
How well do you do
True.
with ice?
Oh, it is my main and basically only huge weakness.
He is fire and you are ice. You are mutually destructive to one another.
Yeah, I don't think light would also do well with him.
No, light will. He's not a dark user.
I'm pretty neutral to light.
You only need to be worried about dark users like myself, or I don't remember. I think she's a fire clazer. Winter is a dark user. Gil you'll be fine because Gil's a light and lightning, a light and water user. God, not lightning. Lightning will kill her. I don't know what element you are. What element are you? Mind me asking?
Wonderful.
Light, wind, what I mean.
So you'll be fine.
Let's go.
To heal him.
My
I
job's
have
gonna be a
wind.
pain in the ass to heal people.
Oh yeah, there's so many fucking light users. I don't blame you for that one.
No, not that there's light users. It's the fucking opposite of light. Fucking everywhere. I can't use it.
It's just knowing that we got a lot of fire and lightning users.
I noticed.
So lightning is to the heal.
But I fucking love
Nature is miracle. Nature is life's God's find healing ability magic.
I'm also like flammable things when I can eat them.
Good to know.
Hi, what's up?
Hi. If I ate you, I'd explode though. It's
Yeah,
deadly
because
rather than.
like for me, I usually use fire and lightning separate. So.
What did Archons do this time?
Mine is a fusion.
He just learned that he's a runic user, okay? Even though we have an area of magic, he's just been using runes this entire time for everything.
Oh.
Blitz is right again. I already knew he was an idiot, but I didn't realize how far it was. Every fucking time, what can I say? I'm being too mean to him,
Against Archons in the first place. You can't deny it.
because he's a whore. I'm sorry for having standards.
He doesn't do it, he just drops dead.
Then you can go feed off of someone else. I'm no one's fucking meal.
He's not treating you specifically as a lunatic.
He slightly creeped me out.
Exactly, that's why I said he can go to someone else.
He slightly creeped me out. He was very.
Don't take it personally. He treats everyone the same. Nothing special type of deal.
No, but I don't want to be the. I agree with you on not wanting to be fed on.
Don't worry, just give him a silent treatment.
Thank you for the sudden realization with Archon.
As long as it's not on the field. If you're on the field, treat him like you treat any other comrade. Nothing personal, strictly business.
I think that's how I'll treat him.
He wants reactions, negative or positive.
I think I'll probably just treat him the same here and outside of Asian.
Good.
Kind of how I've been treated.
Introductions with the new students and all. I even keep an eye.
So far, good. I'm missing a few more students I didn't get introductions for. Also, for the thing we talked about before we went our separate ways for the holidays. Which dorm is yours again? I'll come by your dorm later tonight and we can start practicing that. Perfect, I'll come by D3 later tonight then and we can start practicing that. The first 15 minutes of trying is going to be absolute hell for me. So we might as well.
Set up some, countermeasures just in case. I know what I'm like.
I trust you on it. I'm still dealing with the random things as the yokai, and some things with Menace's thing. What we learn and we go.
It would be quite difficult for you to take shape for a while.
That's what I assumed. You want something really weird, by the way? So the general we just killed in Israel, right?
How is the new cavalry?
Apparently when he copies someone, if he eats their blood, it shows their true colors. So the rat we saw, he's actually originally was a dark elf. But he turned into a rat, because that's how he acted.
That's poetic in a weird way.
So I'm questioning other houses.
Ideas?
Oh.
Was he a big
I wonder what I would
I think I missed that.
He's a tall rat, beastskin. He looks like a rat beastskin, but he was a dark elf. No. Like, I would say...
I'm done beating up people.
roughly the teacher's height, give or take. But with rat ears and a mark on his forehead given by them by the father of the cult. Which is interesting. Those chosen and trusted by the cult have a marking scar put on them. So look in mind of that. We also know that apparently there's something happening with Serenity and Pandora. But not much else than that. More of a general residing there, preparing things, but... For now, it's better to focus on Neptune since we have the most information there and the most damage has been done thus far. Since we already just fixed Israel's problem.
Hunter told me how he had to explain for 30 hours on something for him. I don't remember what he had done.
Hey, yo, Bo.
30 hours.
A lot of people are in this area.
Oh yeah, that's what it was.
True.
That's what it was. That was a doppelganger. He spent 3 hours.
Who goes there?
On top of my head.
My apologies, I did not mean to land on your head.
Huh?
You're alright.
What did I just touch?
Pleasure to meet you, by the way.
I touched someone, apparently. I don't know who.
Sorry, I didn't understand a word you just
Yo,
said.
Probably.
I had a question for you. I'll be honest, I just not gonna read my mind until. No, you boy. That one.
Oh.
Take that in again.
Andraste, have fun with that.
How does
Don't
it
take
feel
anything
to,
personal.
How does it feel to just... What's that supposed to mean?
Say it all again, but just a little bit.
Some people who have joined have a bit of an ego. I don't think Andraste does, but because you're more blunt, people take offense to it, even though it's more of a personal issue, not a you issue.
I quite enjoy
Very funny.
It kind of doesn't.
It is, isn't it?
It's a good...
I have a brain, it's in here!
So, how does it feel to, like, be able to pop your head off?
It's a normal thing. You've grown up.
Cube, you got your grease on the bench again. He keeps sliding around.
You got grease and what?
Cube got grease on the bench again. He keeps sliding about. It's a greasy bench.
That is
Repair the bench.
fantastic
Ow,
and
fuck.
kinda cool,
I hate
I will
you.
admit.
Repair the bench.
I wouldn't also touch
Repair it.
anywhere near my neck area.
What did you think would happen, you whore, you silly little man?
It's cold.
Oh, touch the electrical
I've
thing!
grown up in an environment that taught me to not touch things that I don't know what they are. So, you're fine.
Can you believe this guy?
Oh yeah.
Hey, I can make things. I wasn't the brightest.
Also, what's that little
Can't
thing
believe
you
this
carry
guy.
on you?
God.
Hey, you pick me on your team. Don't let me.
I am ice.
True. Also Wilhelm.
It's a otherwise.
So, realistically speaking, we may have to make some adjustments, but depending on how things look, if someone else is on the same team as me, I may make them grab you, so I still theoretically get you on my team.
It's also hard to tell.
Because we have so many more cavalry, I don't think realistically we can fit 5-man teams.
Yeah, we're probably not.
Yeah, and as sad as I am, I need Kukuri and Menace. But I also know you can assist others more.
Pandora is a very
But I'm still biased and want you on our side, so depending on who's on my team, I'll let you know who and tell who I want to trust to have
Slice at
you.
home. This is the first time I've ever been outside.
Nothing's changed, basically.
Never been outside.
I don't even really remember what home's like, I'll be honest with you. I think it's a good thing.
Maybe.
I'm guessing you're from...
Pardon me.
No, I would actually say that. Honestly, cherish that whole thing. Remembering what your home's like and all that. I'm kind of jealous on that one.
Probably got stolen by winter, probably.
Actually,
A bit.
fuck, I don't know, but I won't get up.
I don't know.
It can be a bit tricky.
Ma'am with the purple hair, yes.
People, if they aren't used to Pandorians,
Apologies, I didn't get your name yet, dear.
environment,
My name is Blitz, and what is your name?
You can get really, really hurt comparatively.
Nice to meet you, Ansley.
Dangerous
How you
when you
doing?
think about it.
Have you had a good first day?
I have a question, not to sound offensive at all. I am curious, what's with the bones? Are you from the same, like, group that, like, another deer beastkin Emil's from? She said it was a cultural thing, all the bones.
If you're not careful, you could get eaten. You could have any number of things happen. You're really not careful.
What are those? Don't mind me asking. Never really heard of those before.
Well, there's no place that's perfect. I learned that a long time ago.
Oh. Do you have like a weird gold allergy or a tendency to track hearts or go feral if there's too much blood or... That would explain a lot.
That's why I'm here.
Sorry, just putting pieces together. Don't worry. Don't worry about that. Well, really nice to meet you. Like I said, I'm Blitz, we're both cavalry. If you have any questions, you're always welcome to ask other people outside of your mentor. All of us are here to help out.
I appreciate it.
I never got to meet you. Nikos.
Andraste Searlas.
Well, Zeliel and Keo are fighting now. I'm gonna not look at the light users. Look at that.
What is your metric, if I may ask?
Maybe you want to go blind again? I love being beastkin and going blind.
I am isolated. Never blind.
No, I meant Keo's flashbang. It's bright ass.
I'm sure you'll do fine. Yeah. Apologies.
It's okay.
Okay.
Yes, I am ice and wind. What are you, if I may ask? You seem to be unique.
Don't tell him, make him guess. Make him guess it's funny, trust me.
Why are you gonna make me guess? Why?
Because he deserves to suffer more. He hasn't suffered enough today.
I've already had a deal with
Come on, guess,
Arthur,
pussy.
please.
Yeah, well, listen, Lord Boffsalot's a little bitch and a prick and a little pussy, okay? Don't let him ruin your day, he's not worth it.
Aye.
He randomly started shit with me just for being friends with Menace. Don't even know the guy and he's always trying to start shit. I've been polite to him before.
I think that's what everyone.
He's probably racist. I think he's racist. That's usually how it goes.
But
listen, why is he hating all the animal people? Happens a lot, apparently.
My
It's
first
a
guess would
Neptune
be
thing.
human.
It's human. Yeah.
Nope.
Are you just?
Oh, you met her.
No. Okay.
Mm-mm.
I wish these were decorations.
No discernible features. I mean, there's.
No, that's fair.
There's a
There's
marigold?
someone else with similar visual traits as yourself, so... I thought I'd ask. Her mouth doesn't look the same, but she kind of
Part of the aesthetic.
gets large.
I am
The thing
being.
inside is a bit small.
She is a.
It's an Edelweiss.
Dear. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. We keep it hush low.
I wouldn't know. I'm not versed. Unless the features are obvious, I'm not knowledgeable.
Clearly she's a mimic.
Concerning
Didn't you know?
Huh?
There's so many mimics in that goddamn house. Clearly she's a mimic.
Right.
Fucking mannequin punched me in the goddamn nose. Yeah, spook him, scare him. He deserves it.
Hello.
So no head.
Jesus, okay, took me a second. I had to blink a couple times to realize.
I poke you, but it hurt you, but it's so tempting, I hope you know that.
Dullahan.
Okay. Exactly, I'm not going to. The second time I've met a Dullahan.
The only Dullahan I knew is the councilwoman of
Ow, fuck. I hit the bitch. I'm smart. Anyways, ow. Dullahan. They're known as Pandora.
Okay, I never heard of these. Forget.
They're the children of Kristen. No, it's fair.
So I'm guessing you have knowledge in
Israel Neptune.
Orcomancy?
I don't go as much besides Israel.
No, that's okay. I get shitted on for it, so you're getting shitted on. Sharing the burden.
Oh, potion. I think it's curse.
It's the curse we must bear as cavalry. Getting shit on apparently.
He was very knowledgeable about
different races. I rarely see them.
I had an extensive talk with her. I am very versed in curses as well. I'll have to treat some notes.
It happens.
You thought nothing about it. He's a weird bird.
I thought Ananias was a weird bird. I didn't know what angels were before I met him.
Angel man was a weird bird.
Well, I didn't know what an angel was. Shit lips. I thought everything was either a human or a beastkin or a merfolk.
One more time, sorry?
Plants or something. I'm very, very.
Can you believe this guy?
all the time.
Can't believe him.
Well, we have an expensive garden. We intend, at least I intend, we don't have an environment for winter plants. I'm from Ontario, and I wanted to try to get a...
Technically the others too, but you're
I'm trying
more
to
like
get a
noticeable
specific
slime.
colored area that's magically altered for winter plants that can only grow in Ontario for here, but it's hard to get it to.
I'm not gonna work with Irenaeus again. Israel stuff.
What happened between you two? He did an efficient job.
Yes, same with the Ontario ones. It needs a specific environment.
You forget what happened?
So I understand.
Well, it's not much I've forgotten about it. I just assumed it was something more.
There's if you ever been to the
lack of a better word, more of an
in the
actual
garden,
issue other than just a disagreement.
There's a large purple rose. I maintain it personally.
It's just I have a little despise with him.
Yes, it's very beautiful.
Well, as a cavalry member, if there's a higher up who picks you and Ernest on the same team, hopefully you can swallow your pride and work efficiently with each other regardless of your distaste of him.
Way ahead of
Now's not the time for childish squanders when it's life or death outside, after all.
That'd be great.
So I'd hope since you've been here longer than I, you would know that by now.
I probably will.
If you do know, then do better. No excuses.
It's okay.
I mean, I'm
Well, we were talking about plants and the like.
Israel has one monarch.
Oh, sorry.
That's my homework for you then. You don't have to like him, you don't have to agree with him. But if there's any risk of you getting each other killed due to petty disagreements, then cavalry might not be the house for you.
I'll have to show you my rose then. I maintain a
It's our job,
nice
regardless
plants in
of
the
our
garden.
opinions or distastes, to make sure everyone works well as a team and stays alive. We save people, get the job done.
What is your name again?
No, you're fine.
Well, grown-ups, not children.
It's been a long day.
You're fine. I am, other than Beal,
Did
the
you bring
house
that up
head
to
of
him?
Centurion, I'm his second. I'm the second in
In a
command.
civilized manner?
I couldn't time.
Then did you bring it up afterwards? We've had more than enough time to have brought it up. If it was an issue, there was enough to make you not want to work with them.
It's fine. It is a lot. I fully expect having to reintroduce or reconversate some things with some people.
Then I would recommend you talk to him at some point before we're in
Someone I was
Neptune
traveling with, his name is
and come to a common agreement with one another.
One more time? Elwin. Yes. I didn't formally meet him, but I saw him around.
He's been making his comeuppance, but
Let's just already know so much already on this. Show me you do.
he means well.
Do so.
As much as loudmouth
I
is.
figured.
Though he's
It's late tonight.
both of us are probably going to have to
That's
get
why I
to
say
meet.
at some point before Neptune. That is your
Close friend, I'm
deadline.
assuming then?
Friend, I would say very
Good.
somewhat.
That's enough lecturing. I am not a teacher, nor am I a second year after all.
Interesting.
Positivity and all that.
Fair enough. I won't cry.
What are we prying on? Sorry, I was busy.
They mentioned that they're close to someone that joined the academy, and they said it's complicated, so I won't pry.
Oh, the one who's been following you around and acting weird. That one.
Ellen is a character. I'll say that.
I've been told. I've heard so much about him already. I'm genuinely curious what your relation with him is. Do tell.
Oh, he's just a friend. He's a
true, a childhood friend that got weirded out when a guy touched your shoulder.
No.
Got very weird towards a few of the other members so far.
No, just a friend that we've known each other for years. That's it.
I think
Okay, so make that number 5.
the common word to describe that is
This is like a funny phrase I want to say so badly.
I don't think.
Yes.
He and I did not live
It
in the
would make
same
it number
place.
5 at the school.
He and I did not live in the same place. We grew up around each other, though.
It's a reoccurring thing. You kind of get bored of it after a while. After like the first time it ever happens with people doing that.
Oh, okay.
We're
then I
teasing
guess
you.
that's
We appreciate you. Don't worry.
Okay.
That means well. They're just a
I
bachelor
do.
one.
Listen. I promised your mom I'd make sure you felt welcomed here. It's part of the ritual of feeling welcomed.
Someone. Although I wouldn't
Yeah.
exactly call her mother, but she's very mother-like.
She's basically your mother. Don't be shameful or mean to her like that.
No, I'm not. She's
There's a lot of orphans here who've gotten adopted, and luckily most of the teachers that are a bit weird with it are not really frequent here. No mothers are being shamed, they're just being embarrassed me about talking about her mom.
Oh, it's fine. Embarrassment happens. It is a natural thing.
Exactly.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I need to run off since it's curfew soon. So.
It's nice to meet you. You take care of
I'll see you around
yourself.
the
Man, I wish I could like find
Miss Eve.
right now.
Not like us.
Good night, Captain. Vice Captain.
Nikos Lakos Lakos? I forgot about the tale of the Nikos Lakos Lakos.
Yeah, Nikos Lakos Lakos.
What's that one for being the Nikos Lakos Lakos, you know?
No.
That's his full name.
No, that's his full name.
Nikos
Fuck. Fuck, I'm bad at pronouncing words with my teeth, okay? It's hard. Nikos Lakos Lakos.
It without any teeth.
I feel that.
Stick my tongue at you. I could.
I could do that too if I
Fuck
I
you.
did actually have a tongue once, and people got really disturbed because I kind of stretched it out my mouth.
That is kind of funny. You should do that as a party trick.
I know. With advantage.
You guys can make a show of it, right? He makes his tongue all stretchy and makes himself look like a little balloon dog. And you just take your head off and chuck it at someone.
No, I can't do that because then if I start chucking my head at people,
I'd love to introduce myself.
it'll start. Nah, mana will start. Yeah, it's not always a good thing.
That's it. Oh, careful.
See.
I'd also,
I'm very bad with names and will
can't
probably ask you
really see
multiple times
much
over the
when I
next
get my
time
head
what it is.
I am slow with names.
Fascinating.
Wonderful. At least there's someone else like me. My name is Nomi.
Still interesting to do so.
You really got there. It
It is interesting. I mean, if I take my head off, I'll just fucking die.
Yes, I kind of grew up with that.
You die if you put your head on.
Most people
I kind of need my head, as weird as it is
That
underneath.
couldn't be me. Oh.
Well, I know.
So you have organs. It's,
I'm pretty sure I.
Dullahans are a bit
Yeah, it
different,
changes
though.
each time.
Oh yeah, I did see you take your head off earlier. I was very confused.
I'm a Dullahan.
Did you know they can't see without their head?
Somewhat. I can still see, it's just...
Yeah, I would imagine so.
If you threw my head, I wouldn't be able to see much. I'd have to go running after. Please do not touch my head.
Best not to poke without asking people.
Sorry.
That's alright. Let's say have it some people do. They poke at things that are a bit curious.
I got to be careful with fire anyway, so I don't know why.
Oh, you too? Not full on fire. Just a very cold flame.
It's just their man, I assume? The
Yes.
leaky thingy.
Yes, the flame indicates leak.
I'm learning.
And I tend to.
It's like your head is
A little bit,
I'm a demon.
Yes.
We're pretty strong.
And I would be very careful not to
I
too much
just
sleep
lied.
or else I get very sluggish.
The world's mine.
And I could die.
Good
That's also the other thing.
Good for you.
Until my wings get tired. Tired at some point, so I will walk.
Okay, that's a new one. That's a new one I've not heard.
Just lay down.
It's a pun. It was funny.
My old clothes I can find.
Can't reach you. I can't
Don't
reach your
worry.
shins.
You're not the only one that doesn't like fire.
Okay.
I
Is
definitely
that
don't
better?
like fire.
You can kick me now. Yeah.
I have to be
You
very
have fun.
careful.
You having fun kicking me? Yeah.
My knee hurts now, but yes.
It's entertaining to kick me, is it?
It's nothing to kick anyone, but you're more like squishy when you're kicked, and I don't get in trouble for shocking you.
Yeah, I know you don't, because it doesn't do anything to me, but that's besides the point.
Exactly.
Okay.
This is karma from when we first met, when you kept trying to poke me. Or high five all the time.
It was kind. Listen, it was very staticky. It was fun.
It is fun. You know what? You have permission to five the hand.
Look at that. Wonderful.
There we go, the circuit's been completed.
Sounds like that's a normal everyday
That's why I want
thing.
people not to touch.
Lightning.
I mean, you electrocute yourself, but you have permission to. I'm not responsible if you get hurt, though.
Mine's I don't think my body no one should touch it.
Yeah.
You know, it's at least a good thing that everybody here has to be very cautious around fire. It's lovely, isn't it?
It's so funny, and yet no one can heal fire either. One of these students who has magic tech, it keeps him alive. If it shuts down, it will kill him. Think of it as an artificial organ.
Wasn't that Lance?
Yes, Lance and someone else actually.
There's another one? They didn't
I think, I don't know, isn't Tesla's hot? Is that magic tech?
Oh yes, it is.
I could kill someone by standing here.
I should be right back.
I know this.
So can I?
Take your
That's not morbid at all. It's honestly really cool. Listen, you'll be effective on the battlefield. That is kind of very important here. You know?
Now, one thing is important to keep in mind, especially as you are a cavalry member, is when you pick your teams, do be sure to pick a second in command that can help compensate if you do go feral in the field. Of course. No one wants to go feral, it just happens. What's important is you're aware of the warning signs, and if you need to disengage so it doesn't trigger, disengage, but be sure to inform your second in command to step up if they need to.
Yeah, I'm a tad bit slow.
Then, when you do pick your second commands, hopefully they're aware of the visual traits, even if you're not aware. And as the Andraste said, you should do learn. If you can't figure out when you are going to go feral, how are you supposed to know when your teammates might go feral? And if you can't even do that, your team is sure to die.
Warning, warning, you're all about to be teleported.
So, best learn now. I mean, it's true, though.
For 2 fucking hours.
I wanted to say hi to Masa. I didn't get a chance to.
I kissed him so
I was looking for you so hard.
doing a lot of chaotic shit and getting into fights.
Oh, what do you do? What do you do afterwards? What do you do?
We got into a talk about Stargirl again, buddy.
Also, I love how the one time I talked with Deer literally fucking... It was I was not expecting to hit it off with fucking Lizzie's owning it the way I did, the way me and her did. That was fucking great. But literally just fucking, we're talking. He's like standing in the middle of a circle. He mentions being water. Me and Lizzie both.
Nope.
Alright, hi everyone! Thank you so much for coming to our first session back. I hope you had a good time. If you have any questions,
The funnier part was, I'm
do
pretty
leave
sure
in the
you were
Q&A
partially
form
there
if
for
you
that.
so need. Otherwise, enjoy the rest of your night.
Fucking Virtues and Savory all
good
talking
time.
about angels in the school and how many there are. Well, no, let me get there.
I'm so curious, dude.
Man, all of the angels are mimics. All the angels are fucking mimics. Man, I can't imagine.
You said that. I looked at you, and if it wasn't for me getting distracted by another conversation, it would have been, I suddenly want to punch you. But I feel like that would end poorly.
Well, especially consider, I could just be like, you want to punch me, huh? Very well, come at me.
I'm okay with water. That's fine. Fuck that, I can freeze it.
It puts... yes, I am all molten and shit.
You won't like me now. You won't like me. I'm just cold water.
Although you need to go fire bean size about something.
Exactly. That's why she has to be careful.
Yeah.
All of most Vanguard are fucking fire. She has to stay away. Fuck you. Fuck you.
So the reason I
Good.
is because lightning's worse.
That makes sense.
Here, talk to the person. She's like, I think I can get along with him. In the department of she's ice and light. Think about this.
Hey, I'm a freak, okay? I literally am. Anyway, nobody can be around me or I'll kill them. Like, I just secrete poison. It's not a good thing.
I loved taking off my head and everyone going, oh my god.
Arthur was confused. She was
Yeah.
like, what the fuck?
She just literally. No one, only she's done it now a few times. She did it to Nicola because he's guessing what she is. Human? No. Dullahan. Literally Dullahan.
Yeah.
Although
I lied in the first bit about what I was until fucking someone called me out on it and it was okay.
Okay, so I need to tell fucking what is it? Siva or Chow or someone. It's Suki, Bella, Elwyn, and Andraste all in a dorm.
Andraste.
All in a
Talk to
dorm.
Clink about that too.
Yeah, I was gonna tell a lot of people. Oh,
We already talked to Chibi in character.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we actually talked to Chibi in character, like, hey, we want to dorm together.
I mean, it's chaotic.
Andraste has to make sure Elwyn gets his fucking medicine, because if he doesn't, she has to take care of him sometimes. As well as also, she's keeping the big secret with all the fucking angels around. She's like, yeah, don't want any more angels.
So yeah, if you overheard my conversation with Blitz, I despise some of them, like especially your names, if you overheard.
Oh, you have no idea how much she does not like Todd's character right now, learning he's both an angel and Serenity.
Surprisingly, Suki kind of likes him.
What the fuck? Suki, don't betray us like this! What the fuck, man?
Oh, no, not like, but like, more like...
I saw you blushing so hard, and Andraste went...
She's blushing. She's blushing at everyone.
She blushed at Elwyn a lot.
Really shy.
Yeah.
She's just really shy.
I picked up that a little bit when with a little small talk. Like I can tell, like the shyness.
She is.
But yeah, her blushing wasn't.
Although these two are going to be sharing notes on herbology a lot.
Yep. She immediately noticed the idolites. She's like, "Is that ours? I've never seen it. Never seen them."
Yeah, that's the one thing she carries on her. And fucking, I want someone to grab this one day. I want someone to, because it'd be really funny if the Dullahan got angry that you touched her home.
Yeah. Oh, would they be like sleeping normally, or would they go back in here at night? We kind of need to, because Hearn told us a little bit about like we need to kind of establish what like each other will see at night, or if we don't see it.
That's probably.
Who would hide something, who wouldn't?
It's between you guys.
Yeah.
Between you guys.
Yeah.
So.
Meow. Meow.
Wow, I wasn't able to do more with Eve with you. I'm so sorry. I'm
It's
so
okay.
sad.
First day shit was like very. If you noticed, probably Eve's noticed that she's really tired from that, and you know why.
Oh,
as
don't worry.
Eve, you know why.
You will be getting a gift wherever your dorm is this week, though. From your mother.
There was already rumors starting about fucking Andraste and Eve because of everyone kept saying about the it's like, oh, did you know that Andraste is technically
You guys were
Eve's
always
daughter?
like walking together, each area together.
Oh
so.
no, it's because
For like a second.
only because when her and Elwyn are technically very close because they are friends from before. They've known each other since the Crips. The problem is that then people learned that Eve and Andraste were close.
Spooky mother.
Yes, she is technically her mother, adopted mom, but is her mom. That's the thing. That's what's concerning. This is literally the daughter of a councilwoman and of Pandora, and that's spooky as fuck.
I'll fucking eat your soul. Buddy, there we go.
Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry.
Spooky.
Yeah.
Spooky.
Mother, I learned well. Mother, I learned well.
You did. You did.
Ciao.
You did so well.
She spooked someone by taking off her head. It was great.
Mom, and she's fucking hot.
She just silently did this, and they're like,
I got
"Oh
bits
my
and
god!"
But, like the face.
Damn.
She's fucking hot.
Respectfully, why is this just a gender bent fucking riot? God damn, Connor! It's not!
Kitties. Anyway.
Is this Caitlin's outfit? This is Caitlin. This is Caitlin. I fucking knew it.
Oh, it is.
Kern, I love you. Thank you so much. You also gave Andraste's anxiety about crowds, so go away. Thank you.
I left so much improvement to this character, because I love
How dare you? How dare you?
It's like, oh my god, I'm so excited to see how
I will be
she
pestering the
goes.
fuck out of you. Of that lore. Wilhelm wants to learn all the lore. She's gonna pester the fuck out of you.
Yeah.
I couldn't find other outfits of hers. I couldn't find other outfits.
What's funny also is that she's not. She and Elwyn had a little private conversation, which was really good for me and her. Andraste and Elwyn are both homesick because they both love their home. It's just
maybe because
they are very homesick.
For her combat,
Like-
mostly probably.
That's something that you'd probably
if I
notice.
ever decide to.
Suki. Suki is
or whatever.
sometimes mixes up. So in bed, when she sometimes when she's thinking she's talking to herself, she talks out loud, and at some point she'll probably say, "I miss home."
Probably Andraste.
She's really
Andraste would say, would probably go, yeah, me too. Me too. I miss her.
You know your little funny land, you can grow flowers for people. I mean, you could help a friendly bio.
Yeah, honestly, probably her and Suki are gonna frickin' exchange notes.
Whoa!
Whoa! No!
Not yet. There's no. She also
I said make a connection, not the first day.
No, when okay, so here's what was funny as fuck. When she was by herself, she started thinking on, like, she was like, hey, if I can't find a partner, that's not. When she started reading up, she was legitimately reading up all the. I was actually legitimately quietly reading the floral studies. No, the floral studies book. And then she went the periwinkle blossom, and she's like, that's like the last thing. No, Andraste, don't think about that.
You know what flower you have, right?
What's wrong?
Yes.
You know what flower you have,
Yes.
right?
What's wrong with the periwinkle?
That's Panthemum.
You can grab it.
Yep, you can grab it, pull it. You can grab it, pull it, it goes to the next page. There you go.
That's
To the next
crazy.
page.
Did I actually change it?
Yeah.
No.
Nice.
Hey, Lexo, you want to see my finger transfer? Watch this.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
What the fuck was that?
Good talk, Saya. Good talk.
Yeah! She went near the dragon and actually sat on near the lake, but she found a place perfectly. No one knew where she was, but she's like, I'm going towards the well, actually, because the well actually was
Good spot.
Problem is, that's one of her fears. She does not like overcrowdingness, but she doesn't like being isolated for too long, because then she starts thinking of home. She starts getting sad.
I got to see like a little bit of the runes and the artifact for the first time, so now I gotta figure out who can tell me more. Hell yes! Finally!
I'm ready.
When you started
Pretty
Also, foggy shit. Foggy shit. I fucking pulled my teeth. I'm like, give me the fucking information.
Where's my honey? Where's my honey? I'm gonna go kiss him. I'm gonna go kiss this man. I'm kissing my man. No!
I can't wait to teach you.
She
got
really creeped out, and that's why she's like, I gotta walk away. I'm so nervous.
Yeah.
You fucking laid it onto her, and she walked away.
He wasn't trying to. It was just like, I have so many fucking scary things I could teach you, and then research and everything. Yeah, it does sound bad, but you didn't mean it that way. He never means it that way. It scared her so bad. She's like, nope. Gotta stay away from him. Gotta stay away from him.
Yeah, gotta stay clear of Archon.
She has to stay away from. She has to stay away from Todd and.
Oh yeah. Okay, Todd. Yeah, Todd will fucking murder you.
She wants to stay away from Todd for 2 reasons. And she also doesn't like Kyo immediately. She's like,
That's crazy.
She doesn't like Todd and she doesn't like Kyo, first of all. She looked at you every time and just went,
You definitely won't like me.
Are you from Serenity?
Represent Serenity.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna like you both. Good.
You know what's the worst bit? That Kyo was actually frustrated about that because he goes, I know I'm Serenian, but please stop treating me like that. He fucking hates being a Serenian. Yeah, he's a
I gotta know, Sia. What the fuck are your abilities? I'm curious what you chose.
Alright,
For your spells,
for spells, Wraith's Depth, which is, she leaves a trail of sparkling ice. That she can use. Basically, it's a dash. It is literally a dash.
Okay.
Spiritual Frost, which is an AoE that can cause people to have freezing effects. So it's literally, you have ice growing around you the more you stay in it.
Are we showing abilities?
No, I'm not. I don't have my combat just yet. Me and Clint will work on that.
Oh, I got mine. Besides my crow's beak, I'm
You were the first person that Kyo was really happy. There's a Pandoran that could have light magic. He was so happy.
She looked at you though. She's like,
hi,
Hey, Lexi.
It was the thing of someone I can finally not.
Hey, Mom, I don't like him.
Not hurt
Okay, come here.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Yeah. Am I the most outgoing
character, Lamau?
So many people.
Cheer.
And Kyo tried to.
Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, Chio is. Yeah, definitely.
So, freezing grasp is my third one, which is basically, she can shoot it. She can shoot literal ice spikes from her hand, or just make it into a claw.
And because the other students.
And then,
What's your last one?
Banshee Scream, which is, using prior emotions and memories, she releases a pressurized burst of ice and light.
I want you to know that in character, I'm going to teach you how to be one of the most terrifying members at the school. I'm going to teach you how to completely rid regeneration from a creature and fuck over them from being able to
That's
heal.
not what she wants to do!
Seeing the size of everyone's weapon and
okay,
like,
don't
seeing
worry.
the abilities of all like the combat characters.
Like I said, I already didn't like him. I already am not liking Todd. And she felt Todd.
She was putting into a literal note today that's about Pandora, about their family fucking up. It's
I mean,
and she sat there going.
Here's the thing. She knows way too much about Pandorian's history that is not good.
So, yeah, their family broke the abyss.
No, she does not. No.
I still cannot believe that you are the person over Iron to be hated by, but disliked by Susan. I can't actually believe that.
5 sessions later, people hated me because I hated Aaron. Me and now Kyo and Aaron is slowly getting along. However, it's the entire thing of Kyo's becoming the most disliked character in CA. Well, I'm trying to make him lovable. However, he just has social problems. He has serious social problems.
Infused with magic, so it makes it like...
You're the race to kill my family, you fuck.
I'm a beard.
Yeah, that's why she doesn't like
You know what's the worst bit? Kyo literally talked today saying, if the Pandorans kill me, I won't even be
She gets
I
angry.
feel a little bit satisfied.
She gets angry, but she would never strike someone just because of Serenity. She just goes, okay, duly noted, to stay away from. And she literally said that too about Todd's character and yours. She's like, oh great, Serenity people I stay away from. Because she's been taught not to take her anger about it.
Of Yanxi is so people stop hating him for being Serenium. They don't want to be hated. They want to feel appreciated because
yes,
their family treated them
however,
like shit.
After like a month,
she'll reveal why she doesn't like Serenity people, and it's not because she's racist. It's because there's a lot of personal notes that Serenity did.
Oh, trust me, the statue in the fucking area, that's a Zula, and Kyo kept staring at it and goes, fuck you for what you've done.
I'm sorry.
However, I don't know who said it, but Kyo just, somebody called Kyo.
The artifact room.
Fuck you, you should die like Zula did. And Kyo started there going, I'm nothing like her, what the fuck?
You shouldn't just walk in there, but if it is unlocked, they can.
She definitely enjoys her bunkmates now, because Suki's fun. Elwyn's like one of her best friends, so she's pretty fine with that. And then Bella just seems very easy to hang out with for the most part. Bye, Blin!
Yeah. That fucking face.
So
happy. So happy.
No.
So, yeah, really joyous.
He's so joyful.
Oh,
nice.
Fucking dick.
Yeah, man, I can tell.
The best key.
She also kept staying away from big bodies of water. And people didn't recognize that.
Yeah.
She don't like that.
Everyone kept suggesting to Suki, go to the hot spring. And Suki's just like, I'll pass.
She got curious and then she saw a big one. She's like, nope.
Yeah.
She don't like big bodies of water. The lake literally is something she's gonna avoid. Like it's a plague. Oh.
Respect.
I didn't get Oblivion hitting on me one day. Day one, I was expecting it.
Same.
I was expecting Mara or Bliv to hit on me day one, and they did not. They did not fulfill their quotas.
That was a session. Holy shit.
It was a good.
It was a session.
It was great. I enjoyed my first day.
Artifact room at the end though.
Alright. Andraste's already wants to make her home in the library, and no one's gonna see her for hours.
Some people I still missed though. I still need to introduce myself to. I think I got most of them.
Where is Suki? Suki's the garden.
It's either the garden or the library.
Someone else is actually gonna use
I
that
missed
fucking
Viridian.
library.
She literally, day one, went into the library, grabbed a herbology book because she started looking around at all the sections. She literally saw the history of Forbidden. She's like, curious about
chilling
that.
there all the fucking time most days.
She's
I can't
literally.
access it, but I want to.
I want to too, because they probably won't have Pandora's true history there. She'd be like, yeah, no, there's no Pandora books. She literally grabbed a herbology book, and I grabbed the doc for the floral studies and literally started reading in character. She is
library for like hour in session.
she is already at Belladonna. That's when you started talking to her, because she had already read up to Belladonna.
Yeah.
She's got yarrow, gardenias, forget-me-nots, and marigolds to do, and then she's gonna learn all the properties about them.
Oh, marigolds.
Yeah, she hates marigolds.
Suki doesn't know about them yet. I
know those.
I can't wait until she finds out about marigolds.
Yeah. The Edelweiss flower. I said this already.
So I have a book.
The moment she gives
with,
this away
like,
to someone.
You can turn the page.
That's a loyal trust thing.
flowers
And I
in-
made
in
this
the
an
RP.
in-character thing. The moment she gets a partner or someone, this is when she gives the Edelweiss to someone. Or she plants it and starts growing them. Because she does know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Me and Clink also
I
have
just
to
so used the spirit thing from Eve that got me like, oh, spirits, hello.
Because she doesn't
Yeah,
know about
they
Oh, no, technically Kristen has something like that too.
She knows that Idlewise.
Because Kristen has the cage, Eve has the lantern. Okay.
Yep.
And then when you're told
The cage, it's supposed to be terrarium, but the me and Clink still have things to work out with that. And the moment someone breaks this, you want to see a feral Dullahan? You will get a feral Dullahan where she will be so pissed at you because that's taking
You need
away.
armor like my shrine has.
This is her home. You take away her home a second time, she'll kill you. She grabbed
I
yeah.
had such a good session. I'm kind of
Yeah, it's fine.
my throat is so.
It's kind of. She's already feeling homesick, so she's literally. She doesn't want to feel more homesick.
That's fair. I understand that.
Ooh, I like that. That's cool.
Funny shrine.
Funny shrine.
My
Funny
shrine.
Shrine's good.
Yeah, funny shrine.
Didn't have to worry about the toxins and stuff anymore. I brought them all to Copperbeard. The vines are still in the room.
Take my love.
How was your first session?
I loved you, woman. I loved and enjoyed it because I had so many good and very tense moments. I was fucking okay. Where's Andy? I need to literally scream at Andy because Andy made her jump so fast.
I don't sleep either a lot.
I saw him before.
He's hungry.
Andy literally ran up, grabbed her, and went, "Are you fucking Evangeline's daughter?" And he fucking Andraste like.
Oh my god.
Elwyn is about to punch them. He's about to fucking punch them.
Oh, so that's what that was about. Oh.
Because Elwyn is a bit protective over. So Manus ran up. What people have been now knowing about Andraste is that she's the daughter of Eve, the councilwoman. And Manus ran up, grabbed her by this, and went, "Are you Eve's daughter?" And she was like, Elwyn sitting right there, about to punch them. Well, she was yeah, he's a little protective of Andraste because she's a bit, as Elwyn does know, she has a fear of overstimulation through large crowds and then isolation. So she's a bit, like when they were in the guild, like in the grand hall, she was starting to get really overstimulated, so she like moved away. Like when Elwyn went to sit down, she went to sit down because she was like, I'm tired already.
Elwyn's Hearn's character, right?
Yes, he's amazing.
So I was gonna say, I didn't meet the two of you properly because I didn't meet the two of you properly because I had to run away from Virtues because of the bad joke I made.
Oh, Virtue's scared.
Oh,
Virtue's made her, literally grabbed her by almost the neck collar, and he's like,
So there was a
Elwyn made a
discussion.
name.
Sabriel and Virtues are having a discussion about how many angels there are in the school. So basically, what had happened was,
I know they
Virtues was like, oh, there's 5 or 6 depending on if there's like one of them is a doppelganger or not. I said, so what you're telling me is the doppelganger's among us.
I heard that joke.
Chasing me.
I heard that joke. I was there, and I was like, oh no, Virtues. Andraste is kind of... I loved spooking people, though. That was the greatest thing. I just literally go, alright, you want to know what I am? Okay, here. I love how she's scared of you. She's like...
The mention was...
She's like, whoa!
No, the mention was Dullahan, and he went, what? Yeah.
Yeah, so Dullahan takes off
He
her
was
head.
like, he was more so like... Because he likes yokai, like he researches yokai, so he knows about Dullahan and stuff. But at the same time, he was like, I don't know what to say about it, because like it's neat that I get to meet a Dullahan, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't know what that means for my life expectancy.
Impa asked the greatest question and blunt as fuck of just like, so what's it like taking off your head? And she's just like, it's normal, I guess, because she's born with that. Both of her parents were Dullahan, so
I can only imagine that the joke you kept mentioning was so no head.
everyone else mentions that. Andraste's just like, my disappointment is immeasurable, and I hate a lot of people.
Wow.
Yes, the
Yeah,
people
that's
keep
fair,
making
that's
that
fair.
joke, and the fucking herdsman making the joke of, so football? And I'm like, no, don't even, I'll fucking hurt you. I'll fucking hurt you, Hern.
I gotta find the clip that me and Lizzie were just sitting chatting at one point because it was just us two in like in the garden where the onsen is, and we had just seen fucking Sayori running around with aura on, and we were just like, we're gonna stay inside because we don't want to fucking deal with that. So we're just fucking sitting there. I see Wilhelm walk up to the door because Lizzie's facing me. I'm on the other beanbag. Away from the door. So I see Wilhelm walk up, and he looks looking around for somebody, and then he just looks at me and goes, and leaves.
God damn it, Chow. God damn it, Chow. Oh, fuck.
I fucking died. It was so funny, because I was the only one that saw it.
No one will ever believe you. But it's Wilhelm, so yes, they will.
I
can go clip it.
I had to fucking stop
If it was
myself
Eve,
from
no.
I had to stop myself from laughing at one point. I think it was because I was just like, because it happened. I have to keep my laughter.
I'm human. I just allow myself to laugh.
No, I was laughing at some points, but I had to keep my laughter to a minimum because Andraste's not much of a laugher. She's not much of a lot of emotions thing. She kind of just sits here going,
It's fair.
People will figure that out why. Don't worry, they'll figure it out.
It's also so funny because I just get to assist fucking Akuma and bullying Arlo. It's so funny. Because the whole time it's just like, we could make his brain emptier. Because every time they kiss, Arlo just starts going.
Like I said, I now get to avoid 2 of Serenity, which is Kyo and Todd's character, because she's like, I felt like
Don't worry. We will fix the bond one day.
One day.
Probably when I save your life or something.
It's okay.
Maybe.
Don't
We'll
worry.
See. At least
What
I'm
did
not.
you do?
Okay, it's
Creeped
basically
her
what
the fuck
happened
out.
was I went to go talk to her. I was introducing myself, but then I realized what her combinations were, and so I was thinking, oh god, I can literally permanently or close to permanently scar someone's regeneration factor, natural regeneration factor, forever with her abilities. And so Archon's in character was like,
Yeah.
oh my god, there's so much research I need to do, and like basically made it awkward as fuck.
The Andraste went,
because he sounded wrong.
backed up and walked away.
Yeah, that's fair.
Andraste.
Me and Lizzie
very
lost it when you fucking mentioned Skibbity Toilet. We fucking lost it.
That wasn't me. That was the fucking slime girl. That was the slime girl that did that.
Wait, what?
Wait, which one?
Wait, let me.
It was her. It was her. It was Alice.
Wait, who?
It was right beside me. I was like, what the fuck? No, I died when that happened.
I thought it was you.
No, it was not me. I would never mention that in character ever in my life. Never. It was pretty funny though.
That's why I said, you fucking damn it, Archons. When you went to close the door.
Oh, hi.
Flat breeze.
No, no, she's not
Not learning
learning
how to
flash
move.
freeze. Actually, technically,
You know what? That's it. Magma ring.
It's time, Oblivion. I'm going to teach her how to murder people.
Don't you think I've been training to do that? It's more or less I'm training to protect people.
Not in the ways I think. I will curse this land with your magics.
She's technically her
It's
job
just-
is wanting to be a knight, not even trying to kill people. She
Okay.
just wants to be a knight.
My entire shtick with Archons is that I don't have really too many offensive abilities, so I think with my mind I'm like, what can I do with certain elements to make them extremely deadly? And so far, I've done a lot of crazy shit with telling people how to use their shit, and it's kind of
I
funny.
just have frosty hands right now. We'll work on
You don't
combat.
realize the power you have within your hands. I told you when I first told you about the element combination, I was like, you don't realize what you have the capability of doing with these.
I
You
love-
will slay.
She's
hardcore.
also got
doing
she
it
has
with
sword
the
and
CS.
shield, so she's even scarier because of that dash ability. Yeah, no, the dash ability means she can fucking come at you with the sword and shield and bash someone you in the head.
Oh yeah, bash them, do a shield bash on the head.
Yep.
So
As
I
well
did
as
actually try
also
using it to see if it would fit in
the
one arena.
grasp is actually meant
I've noticed
for
it seems like
if she's
colliders
allowed
fuck with
to,
the
and I
shape of
think
it.
she is, she can shoot the fucking ice spikes. Literally, she can shoot them.
I can't. I can't wait until I do mend the relationship so I can actually talk normally to her instead of me flirting at the very start
Yeah,
of meeting a generation
she's-
just to do my usual thing.
As I've said, she's not someone who's used to relationships in general, and she's very her emotions are a bit dulled down. Most people.
Oh yeah, no, he so incubi have to technically do like stuff like sexual stuff and stuff like that, but for Archons he actively starves himself, so he does only affectionate things.
In case I happen to use it.
Yeah, so he actively starves himself to do affectionate talk or flirtatious things because it's the least thing he can do as an incubus or succubus to feed. So he does that on a daily basis to make sure he doesn't fucking die. But he
She
never
was-
oversteps boundaries.
She was superbly tired today because of what happens when you leave Pandora for the first time. Her life's cut in
Hell
half.
yeah.
No, her life's cut in half.
Don't worry. I'm from Yanshi. I'm a prince from Yanshi. You'll be fine. Not Serenity or anything.
Thank God. She always has to now look at Todd and Kyo and go, yeah, I don't like you. Or absolutely.
Especially Todd, because Todd's character is literally the guy that goes and kills Pandoran people a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, the moment she heard it was Serenity, she just went, I'm staying away from both of them.
Well, okay, it's a bad thing for Serenity, but then it's a bad thing when you realize that he's a Pelham, and Pelhams are literally the guards of Serenity, so they sit there and murder the fuck out of people. that are
Yep.
from Pandora. So that's what makes it scary.
She is not happy about that. And there is personal. It's not that she fucking is very racist. She doesn't care if they're angel or whatever. As long as they represent serenity, she's just like, yeah, I don't like you. I'll get along with you, but I don't
Fair
like
enough.
you. There is personal
Fair
reasons
enough.
for that. There's absolutely personal reasons for that until she learns about it.
That's crazy. What the fuck?
But yes, I can't wait until we have a normal relationship and then I can chill and talk normally with you motherfuckers. Yes. It'll be lovely.
Can.
With a little flirtation talk in between just so I can like survive and not die.
Yeah, and the moment she knows about that, she's gonna go, oh, that's...
Yeah. You can't really tell right away because, you know, demons. There's a lot of different types of demons.
You said the wrong thing of saying you're an incubus, because then she's like, oh, I don't want him feeding off me.
Oh no, he said that?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That's why she's like, I need to be careful.
Just, I am a good incubus. I do not abuse, because literally incubus have just the actual innate ability to be like charm, and then you're fucked. You're goofed.
How unfortunate, though. She knows the fundamentals of curses.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
It's not a curse. I don't think it's a curse. It's an enchantment. I think.
Yeah, charms are different than curses, but she's still very.
I think it's a natural one rather than a magical.
Yes,
I
Pandora.
think.
Let me check Dullahan specifically. I think because they are resistant.
Oh yeah, they're the cool ass Dullahan. That's right.
She is. She's also very much. Here's that's why I gave her the fears of like being overstimulated or isolated. It's because she's constantly communicating with spirits. Women can literally talk to everything of spirit nature, but get so overwhelmed because they are drawn to her.
Oh yeah, there's a fuck ton. There's so many spirits on the academy. So in the academy.
Sorry to start getting it.
Oh, I was so happy to see your character, but I decided not to start with him because I was waiting. I was hoping for another character.
God!
There's two characters I wanted to show up today, and it was your character, and then Ace's character. She didn't show up today.
Yeah, Ace said she'd also have other stuff prior to this before. Also,
yeah.
she
I've known Ace for a
probably.
long time.
I gotta ask Winter. She can understand in broken words abyssal, and he started speaking abyssal, and she's like, "Oh, what does it hurt? What does it hurt?"
No.
She's able to read ancient languages.
I'm gonna go see what anxious actions copy up to.
So, can't interact with you more. Yes.
Yeah, same. I'm really excited. There's a lot of people. There's so many people here I've wanted to interact with for like so long, like Dia and
there's like a crazy amount of people.
I get to roleplay with that
Be able to
motherfucker.
interact with them, and I'm like, yes.
I'm kind of an outlier.
Well, I was gonna say, the only time we've ever like properly RP'd was
I didn't know anyone here except for like
and when
I first started. I only knew like Siva, and then I made friends, and now I'm cool.
Well, it was nice because
How do we not have each other added? I added you a long time ago.
Invited me. Steve invited me, and then it was like HD and Reverie joined, and I was like, awesome! I haven't added anything.
I think the only people that I know that joined was probably like Ace.
Oh my god, me and her are just bouncing off the
Kind of
walls.
Static. I didn't really know her.
Fern is a bad influence
slightly
on
knew
my
them.
character. I'm
Well,
gonna
slightly
say
knew
this.
them. Those are like I think
become
the
a
only
bad
people.
influence
Okay,
on
Keo
her.
as well. Keo, Hyrulean. Those are like the only people I knew.
There is some people that I'm getting to roleplay with that I haven't roleplayed with in a long time, like this motherfucker over here. Flint I haven't roleplayed with in a bit.
There's a good reason for that. We know the reason why that happened.
Phoenix shit! When are we finishing that? When are we finishing that? I want to kill Valorant!
It is like Legitimately,
I've got to
Murphy
find a new model for him because I lost the old one.
Kept talking to me about it. That's why me and him.
And I got to put the magic weapons on him.
Yeah.
So we should be good to go.
A stacked
Okay.
ranked one lobby.
Because the only reason why
Kinda,
Edward and Eva haven't gotten married is because we want to kill that fucker first.
People like Pardew and
yeah.
Some of those
like I said,
other old faces.
I'll work on it.
Time ago, like
Okay.
the start of VRP.
It's not a rush motion, dear. It's just like we've been waiting. We've been waiting.
From my side,
For so
At the
long.
latest,
the thing is, all of those names are over an A.
at the latest, I'm gonna try for April. But earlier, then I'm gonna try for like maybe February.
Chat longer than most people. The issue is I didn't know there was VRP.
I'm gonna try for February to see if I can get set up. If I can't, then I'll try for
I missed
April.
my chance to know people back in the day.
I'm scared to say this. Eva's gonna, the moment Eva starts leveling up and
the
women's
TBR
eventually
so I'm
gonna
like,
get
hey,
a
that looks
bonkai,
fun.
I would make sure Valorant is scared.
4 RP.
Yep.
I have been playing this game 4 RP since day 1.
That's crazy. I wish I did that, dude. I would have been so much more happier. I would have known so many more people. I probably would have been a known face.
I have.
I started VR chat like 2017. You know, I've been through some Knuckles arc, the fucking a lot of fucking arcs. Back when clubbing was good. It's okay now. It's not bad. It's just like it was crazy back then because it was brand new. It's like new shit.
That was that's the craziest thing for me is having started in RP, actually finally starting to see what people do with VR chat other than that. Of like seeing the clubs, like seeing like the clubs, the dance crews, the fucking people just like
the game creator groups and stuff. Like,
obviously,
Terrace of Nowhere is crazy.
I was about to say, obviously, Beyond, Finns, the Finns crew, Lakuza, fucking seeing the shit that people like them pump out is fucking insane.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I think I didn't start in roleplay. I started before roleplay, so I'm over here. You've known me before roleplay. That was the one thing. Like, you and Varden have known me before roleplay started.
Bunk. Bunk, 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 bunk.
And I've literally.
It's so funny how I got started into VR chat because literally I was just like a fan of the content creators, and then it was like I was part of a Nag's fan group, and then what had happened was we got to interview Curry. Like, I became part of the radio show for the Bagel Bites. So we did the interview with Curry, and me and Curry hit it off like immediately.
That's how he used to be back then, yeah.
When I got VR and I started like playing a lot more, I ran into Curry. He's like, "Wait, I recognize your voice."
Thanks,
I interviewed you, and he's like, "Oh fuck, you were so cool." I was like, "Oh shit, yeah."
There's some shit you say where I just turn around and look at you like,
I had an in so fast. It was so funny.
I love it.
I had the biggest in so fast. It was so funny.
I met Curry through a shitpost because I orchestrated a shitpost on him, and because I was the orchestrator, that's how I met him.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Hilarious.
Yeah, so pretty much it was, I knew a lot of people around Curry, but I hadn't run into Curry previously, and he was the one that I primarily watched when it came to like the RPs and whatnot. So I was like, guys, like I was just randomly warp hopping, and we found a model that's pretty much a Hapu version of the base he used to use like way back in 2018. So a bunch of us grabbed it and we're fucking making jokes because we all knew of him and whatnot, and like some of us actually like directly knew him. One of my friends pops in and goes, "We should raid him with this." I'm like, "Guys, there's a problem with that." And they're like, "What?" "I don't have him added." So all of them bum rush him in a presentation room. One of them gets up in his face and says, "Add this person." And that's how I fucking met Curry.
Nice. Fucking awesome, bro.
We're just weird.
Dude, I'm hurting so badly. So you know, like the little face mask, my fucking the soft part of it ripped off. So I've been just now, or not now, but when I started RP here, like when I started RP today, and it ripped off. So I've been this entire time having the face mask on with the raw parts. Oh my god, it hurts.
You are insane.
You are insane. Why? Tank, you go
Hell
fix
yeah, we got a
yourself.
role play. We got a
Go
role
fix
play.
yourself.
Yeah, it hurts. I gotta buy a new one. Actually sucks. Fucking hurts, but it's okay.
I've been literally, we've been hyping this RP so hard. We've been like excited.
Yeah, I'm trying to hype you guys for it too, because I'm just like,
legitimately, I ran over and effectively broke Siva with shit I was saying. That's where I was before.
What did
back
you
over here.
say?
Complimenting her.
Yeah, so pretty much, so oddly enough, this is my third time in like a fantasy school setting. Funny enough, Siva was in both of the previous ones that I have been in. So really, I walked up to her. Yeah, because Menagerie and MRU, she was at both.
Oh my god, you're right. Oh, fuck, I didn't even remember that. Ah, she was the Nargacuga woman, wasn't she the like, she wasn't the Nargacuga woman.
No.
She was the,
No, she was, in MRU, she was like an angel girl that was with, Orion, or with, was it with Orion? Yeah, I think so.
No, I thought she was like the giant.
She used to be a Menagerie, like the original, like the start of Menagerie, I think.
Whomst?
Maro Shina. I think it was Menagerie. Or no, it was Calyx Row. It was Calyx Row.
No, I was about to say
Calyx Row.
Yeah.
Yeah, but so pretty much, I told her, one day here has completely.
She's still crying, dude.
Wait, Siva?
Yeah, people. I started a compliment train, I think, on accident.
Oh, what did
but
you
pretty
do? You stop it!
So, whoops. But yeah, no, pretty much I literally told her one day here completely blew the other two out of the water. It combined, like my time at those other two RBs combined is blown out of the water just by coming here once.
Yeah, this
I walked
was...
in on a high and I walked out on a high, and I am just like, let's fucking go.
And guess what? You were walking on a high and out on a high next week. Wait until you get on the missions, brother.
you gotta understand why I love this RP so much. After coming back from what I came back from.
That's a good point.
Greatest thing for me to come back to from.
It was. It was a high. I'm a little exhausted, but that's only because it was that good.
One, it's being a fresh start. Two, I purposely made something completely different than my norm in terms of character type. Seeing so many fucking recognized names. And then just being able to bounce off of everyone in a fresh start. Like normally,
start of the fucking thing.
Yeah, like normally I have trouble finding a way to like start interactions with characters. But, oh hey, you're a new student. Oh hey, you're a new student. Everyone's just coming to me. I'm just like, this is easy.
I'm like, I was literally like.
I play this dude. Hold on.
My character getting overwhelmed and overstimulated because of it.
I think the only reason I had a hard time a little bit at the start.
Yeah, no, I know.
The only reason I had a hard time a little bit at the start was because I joined late into the year because of hockey. Because I was doing hockey games still. So I joined like toward the end of February. And there was one other student that had come in too with me at the same time. So
fucking dead.
Man,
I was friends with that
I
one
feel
for a
so
while,
bad because
and
everything
then,
today.
like,
I'm gonna have to have Keo break down crying in the garden area.
Hickory's been a
Look,
godsend for this
Andraste
boy.
has silent anger. She'll be fine. She'll never speak on it much, except for like close friends.
And then literally it's like he's parading me around, introducing me, and then half the time it's like, oh, you're the brother I've heard
I already got rumors started. I don't like that.
And Keo wanted to talk to Andraste because you started going, I know I'm a Serenian, however, I just want to be your friend. Because that's what Keo's really fucking like, broken on.
Yeah, she's not. She'll probably be your friend. You just gotta give her time to get to know you. But she's like, she might avoid you at first because she's like Serenity.
So you know what's really funny? I almost said right in front of you, Zilla is a bitch and a liar.
With Lance, I think. So I walked over to that conversation because Lizzie's girl was over there. So it's like,
She just literally, she's both curious, but at the same time, when she sees and hears about Serenity, she's like, nope, that's home, and that makes me uncomfortable.
Hearing a Serenian talking shit about their own leader.
It's something.
That's the Kristen. That's the.
That is something different. That is was something different, but the moment she was like, she couldn't be around Todd because she's like, Todd literally made her feel so uncomfortable with being stared at.
Literally, I was like, they were talking to like,
Kia was kind of there, and like wanted to talk to her, wanted to walk up and ask if she's okay or anything. However, she's still going, I'm Serenian. The name Clawheart makes me people just hate me on instinct.
It's, for Andraste, it's very personal compared to it's just because you're Serenian.
Someone told Kyo, hey Serenian, why don't you stab yourself, then we'll forgive you. And Kyo goes, does that make you happy?
Andraste would never say that. That's the thing. She is, I have told Chow, silent anger. She is a silent anger. She does not act on that anger. She just avoids. Because she doesn't want to have more anger about it. Because that's why she looked at Todd, and it was much worse because she's like, because of who her friend is, she's like,
also, there was a really funny bit when someone did a fucking thunder gun. Kyo activated this.
Like when, properly when the school started for him.
Oh damn.
Someone almost touched the terrarium and Andraste went like this.
One thing that I was proud of that I came up with during the evaluation with Lucky was
it's really funny because Kyo's walked, like, seen it multiple times. He wanted to question about it. However, he sat there going, Suki, your character and Crow do not like me. If I see you in a group, I will not go anywhere towards you all.
I need more kimono.
This is... She talked with Elwin about this because she was like,
It's hard to find like
she misses home. And this means
like one of Moss's big things.
The moment anyone sees her just holding this,
just hurting Kyo. He wanted to talk to the new students. He really wanted to.
Kicks his ass.
He really couldn't, and he just sat there going,
I don't even go to like kimono.
So much for being a good student.
That's all I do.
You just gotta. She barely. She did talk to some people when they'd walk up to talk to her. She's always the responsive.
It's better.
She.
They're more
Like others will come to her, but she will not always reach out because she's.
Kyo's been to Pandora now. Kyo's fully made Pandorans.
It's pretty dangerous. That's where Andraste was like, well, Pandora is beautiful. However, it's dangerous. If you touch the wrong plant or fuck with the wrong spirit, you will be fucked. That is literally Pandora. You are fucked if you fuck with the wrong thing. Yeah! Hey! Welcome to the cornflowers! And that's the thing.
It's really funny that it's in Virtue's room in the Vanguard room. And Kyo just sat there going,
There's
I need to find a way to put that onto my
can you not have the flesh-eating flower in here?
No. Why do you think Andraste was touching the petals slightly and she wasn't breaking them or anything? She was barely touching them.
If I had
She was careful. She is always careful with nature and plants because she knows that they could really fuck. As she started learning about the plants here, they could fuck them. People
like a flame geyser, a flame geyser.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like a lava eruption.
Look, she started learning about the belladonna and she just went.
So you have like lava skin and then lava eruption.
Also, I'm gonna fight someone for me to fucking reference the Maxine during CA, and I have to sit there and I'm being dumbfaced like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Lava arena.
Oh yeah, lava arena.
Because someone said they're talking about a black and white cat from Pandora that basically has blue flame. I'm gonna go, I wanna fucking fight you. No, someone basically is trying to make Maxine canon in CA.
Oh my god, no! Stop it.
I'm also a bit of a League of Legends fan. I tried doing
Technically speaking, if you wanted to think of this, Andraste has a bit of Eva in it because of the cold frame.
I'm ready for Neptune. I'm ready. I'm going.
Which I have to talk to Clink and find
Kyo
out what it
is
does
just my own character. I have social anxiety. I want to be friends with people. However, I'm a Serenian that wants to fix Pandora and friendly friendship.
No, I'm fixing Pandora. I'm fixing Pandora. I'm wanting to.
One trick.
Andraste's destiny.
one trick, so.
Kyo's entire thing is Zula murdered Kristen in cold blood, no mercy. Kristen loved her, loved the people, and Zula just murdered her, and we just let her do that. It wasn't justified. There was nothing there. It was pure murder and hate.
Yeah.
Well, kind of. It's like a representation of Echo's glasses in
No,
the boy band.
Andraste. No. No, you're not. But there's
Kyo,
several people that are like that.
And Kyo went to his family and found a bunch of stuff about Pandora. And Kyo's sitting there going, "Are you fucking serious? How long has my family had this?"
My original concept was going to make this boy.
Wait, hold on. Clint said Neptune. Clint. I love this. We're going to the giant water place.
Funny thing is, my two
Her phobia.
Exactly. There's the part. Yeah, no, don't, no, also same.
Andraste's phobia is big bodies of water.
Oh no.
Yeah, no, that's on my sheet too. Yep, that's gonna be.
At least you have,
you can have some of Nomi's wares.
Centurion teacher who is water and also can fly as well, technically, so that'll help. And me, who can also, like, is learning to slide on water like this.
Because I was going for like the spiritual aspect of it, the way the weapon
I need to put a seat. I need to put a seat on my mall so I can carry people when I fly.
Yes.
So
yeah,
that idea got semi.
I love.
I'm strong enough. I'm like a demon.
Me and Clink are gonna work on my combat, and my god, her combat outfit is beautiful.
Hell yeah. Nice.
I look like a semi-plague doctor. I seem to look like a semi-plague doctor.
The shrine is in my brain now.
Shrine in my
that's how it
brain.
goes.
If I move.
Oh, there we go.
There you go.
As well as also Andraste, what people are going to be very surprised about is Andraste uses a sword shield.
Where are you?
She is technically she wants a knight. That man.
Yeah, it's Oblivion.
It's blue.
Love.
Welcome to the Ring of Fire.
I'm gonna take this off, and I'm going to bed. I love you guys.
Good
I
night,
hope you had
Siva.
fun.
I had so much fun. Period. I've never left a session.
I'm so glad.
I've never left a session so
I'm so
happy
glad.
and ready for more. You have me hyped, Siva. Please. Oh, Raz, please.
Brilliant,
Professor.
I have been given appreciation for not even a break for 5 minutes.
Thank you.
Thank you for making this a very wonderful start of the RP, and I can't wait for
I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves. I hope you guys had a good time. I'm taking this off. I'll have my Discord. I'll have my Discord open.
You're amazing. You're amazing. You're amazing. You're amazing. You're amazing. You're amazing.
I'll make out with you. Shut up.
Oh,
it is.
That's not a threat.
That's a promise. That's a promise.
That's amazing.
That's a promise.
Whose trickery are you watching over right now?
Brother Soulfat, I don't think you can deal with the cultural difference and the, that's too much woman for you. Koa knows what she is. Koa's like, I don't think you can handle that.
Women, huh?
Yeah. Don't even try it with Impa. I think it's a bad idea. I think it's a horrible idea.
Masa doesn't know how to feel about Impa. He sees her as like a challenge, but at the same time friendly. So he is very confused by Impa right now.
Don't worry, you'll flirt with her.
Yes.
You can flirt with her. Ah, yes.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I'm pretty sure you were actually, you turned around and saw that Aaron was staring at both of you as you walked down the hall.
Okay, the entire day.
Stopped and was just.
The entire day! She literally didn't want to be around Aaron because she's like, I feel eyes on me. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this.
If you can see him, he can see you.
She literally
It was funny.
is
A few
terrified.
of us were like jokingly talking about Irenaeus because Murphy's boy is like, oh yeah, by the way, that's Irenaeus. It's like, why is he racist? It's like he just hates Pandorans for some reason. He's like, oh, I don't care.
Why is he racist?
Why is he racist? Yeah, because that was pretty much how he was like introduced to Aaron.
I'm sending you an invite to a Discord server later.
It's like, okay,
because I'm also inviting Oblivion. It's just a hangout server.
Because it was Virtue and him
Also, I love this teacher already. Andraste went, I found my favorite teacher so far.
Murphy pulls you out during one of the
Because gardening, botany, and biology, herbology, and as well as also she likes animal handling, so. And then, hi, Frost Buddy.
Was grabbing me for something in character. I saw you
Frostlight. She'd be able to probably touch her and be fine. She'd be like,
he was trying to be
She's Frost Dart.
He was trying to get
oh, she has one of her weaknesses then, yeah. They'd actually both have each other's weakness, light and dark.
He got angrier and angrier as the session went on. The calmest Aaron was at the very beginning when he saw all of you. He saw all of you and met all of you at his calmest. That entire session. Because he just came in, he had been flying over you guys.
He definitely needs to join the Guardian Club.
He was directly in the middle of you guys on top. About 10, 15
yeah, I every time she was like looking for him now. She was like looking for him at that point. She's like,
yeah, I don't think anyone noticed in the very beginning. Literally, I want to say maybe only a couple minutes after you guys walked past the portal, Aaron was in the middle of your fucking group, staring down, flying over you. Looking at all of your mana types, all of the new
and then
faces,
sees her.
He recognizes any of you.
He's like, wait a
sees you and
minute.
goes,
No, wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. That's hold on. Hold on.
I know
Eve?
you, daughter of Eve.
That started us so fast of a rumor.
The one question
so
I asked in
fast.
Irenaeus was, okay, so why is he racist? What makes him like mega racist? And just Murphy and one other person were just like, okay, he hates Pandorans, and the other person explains like something about it. And like some other person is like,
the one giving you the explanation is Koa, who doesn't know anything.
So Koa is the one that gave you the explanation. Koa is the one that's like, oh yeah, he's just racist. Some other guy came up. I forget
because he doesn't know anything.
Yeah, I forget who the fuck it was.
Yeah, if you simplify it.
It was
That's so funny.
I think maybe Just Down's character, the one with like the fucking kind of steampunk hat.
Tesla.
Yeah, maybe. I think it might have been him. He's like, oh yeah, something involving like this war with Serenity and Pandora. My dude's like, I don't care then. I do not care then.
I do.
That's fine.
I do.
Listen,
I know the history.
just immediate to start. If I don't have a reason to hate you, you're just neutral.
Pretty much, because the way my boy is,
He has a
he's just
reason to hate her.
He is literally just
I'm gonna be getting information out of you later.
Anything political, he doesn't give a fuck about. It's like, it doesn't affect me.
Is very much
It's really funny that it's you, Crow, Kern, and Alexa all don't like me.
He's like, not my problem.
The fun bit is that the time in the path when you turned around and Aaron was staring, he wasn't staring at you.
Oh, he was staring at Elwyn. He was staring at Elwyn. She knows why. She knows why.
He was staring at Elwyn.
And she's never telling anyone.
I will point out something I did today, which is I pulled a student to the side and
I
said,
saw.
why did you tell me you were human? You don't feel human. You don't feel human to me at all.
Find out
They kept responding with, well, everything I have is listed as human. No, that. Tell me you are human. Now.
Did she pull Elwyn to the side? Did he pull Elwyn to the side?
No, he didn't do this to Elwyn.
Oh, God.
He did this to the other one.
Oh.
I mean, Kian?
Elwyn one is coming.
The Elwyn one is coming!
Is Aaron. I got distracted as Aaron because shit happens really fast.
Don't worry, I know things. I know the secret wars.
Jesus.
I got pulled into fucking like 6 different conversations where they're all being like, your family, and Aaron's just, I'll kill you. I'll kill you. One more word.
Shut up.
Watch yourself.
You know what's really funny with me is it's called Aaron. You know you want the truth. One more word.
Yeah. Okay. So there's a conversation. First, it was a conversation with Exalium. where Exalia was talking about, I found tomes on Star Heraldry. The weirdest thing is that there's a Pelham's mana all over it, and Erin's just like, I fucking
It's day
know exactly
one.
who that is. Oh, which Pelham is it? I cannot tell you.
That was interesting to hear.
You're legally told you're legally not allowed.
And then you just fucking go in and go, hey, Erin, who is Zuriel? And he's just...
About 2 seconds away.
I won't kill him. I won't kill him. I'm the master of my own emotions. I'm not angry.
His patience is so tested in the few first seconds.
Because I'll send you word. Listen, I'll send you word for word of what Kyo read. It's so funny because Kyo goes, there's something. It's on both ends. Kyo's confused. The fucking hell.
The problem is Erin knows a lot because he did a lot over the break, and he hates everything. He hates every single fucking answer he got.
It's fine.
And sadly, Kyo's about to read the journal. It's happening. So.
Fine, we just keep the histories. We keep the history.
As soon as he reads it, he's telling Erin immediately. But.
I feel like Irenaeus will one day.
To get through. I didn't have enough time. I've been TRPing for 3 weeks. Straight.
We love you, Todd, so
I don't think
much.
you understand.
Dedication.
Erin, over the break, he's fucking broken down. He's cried. He has screamed. He's fucking shouted at rape. There has been a whole slew of fucking shit that's been going on.
Mm-hmm.
And then he gets to the academy and they're like, how was your break?
Hey, thank you.
Fucking
How
went.
dare you.
It happened.
It
Oh, sleep well, Siva.
Faceless.
I'd sooner get shot, I think.
And then sees all the Pandorians. Oh, great, my day just got so much
I take
better.
2 steps in, I immediately had the expression wheel on to disdain. I'm just 2 steps in, he has hated the last, like, several weeks. Then he fucking walks in, and there's just...
It's not water training, but it could be for mana control.
You'd be surprised, she's a light user.
Fucking...
Daniel's for mana control. I'm gonna kill you.
And then just going...
Wait a minute. It's like, wait a minute. That's not right. Hold on.
That uses light.
Eve, what did you do? To be glad, to be glad this is her protege. This is not her actual daughter. Though her circumstances is not any better.
One thing I've been expecting is that the interactions between Erin and the rest of the... I'm plugging in my controller right now.
Oh, you're good.
Erin and the Pandorans is going to be sort of a slow build-up.
Yeah. I can already sense the slow build up there. I'm ready for it.
Yeah, so, I mean, I saw you fucks on, like, the well sitting and talking when I was flying as Erin. He was just dealing with his own shit, and he barely noticed you.
That might
So
be a
he
good
just went
thing.
up to one of the high crooks of the area that only basically him and the Flyers can get to.
Mhm.
They
Fucking.
interrogated the previous general that, you know, Erin trapped and killed, basically.
Oh. Fun.
Turns out he's super chill with it, actually. He looked at me and just went, sup, and I was like, huh, you and spirits are, like, majorly pissed. But he's just, like, cool with it. Like, your conversation with me led to your death. Alright. I got questions.
I got questions.
And he was
Give me
like,
answers.
sure. And then he started only answering questions that would piss me off.
I will answer your questions. They'll piss you off, but I'll answer them.
Well, because his answer immediately was like, we asked
Have a
about
good
other
night, you two.
generals.
I'll send you the invite when I get off. Have a good
Yeah.
night.
See ya. Can't believe you bitch. Can't believe you started off with that fucking conversation.
I
was trying to have a nice day today.
I love
your
her.
nice day. If I don't have a nice day, you can't have a nice day. You will never get that nice day. You will never get one.
Aaron's trying. Even when he leaves it alone, they come to him.
I know. That's what I'm saying. You're never gonna get a good day. Fate have foreseen it.
Damn.
The problem is, it'd be easier if Fate hated me.
Good job, we did great.
Fate does not.
Fate doesn't hate me.
Fate loves you.
Fate's too into it.
Damn, that's crazy when Fate loves you. I was told never to go into that star room by Eve, and Andraste is like, okay, I won't.
Yeah, that's the same exact advice Aaron has given every single angel that has showed up.
Yep.
Do not go in there.
She was just told, she was like, she stepped out of the room and she's like, oh, that's the room Eve told me not to go in. I went back in there.
Yeah, the funny part is, like, we also occasionally go into that room for, like, classes, so you are going into that room.
Yeah, this is gonna go.
We're not always going into that room for Herald.
It's like,
You'll know if you're going in there for heraldry. They usually lock it down. And then it gets even fucking better because I have multiple cavalry students trying to convince me to go do heraldry again as Aaron. I don't want to.
I am also like, as long as she's not looking at it, then also.
I know.
Yeah.
She's also
Fucking
strong.
Winter and Kilo are just trying to just get Aaron to go back into the ritual room.
Of course it's that dude.
Winter even
I'll wait until Mawson starts flirting with her.
Point of sacrifice.
Yeah.
We'll see how long that takes.
We'll see how long that takes. She's beautiful. I'd be careful. She's beautiful, and people are already noticing how pretty she is. Apparently.
I just need to make it to Neptune.
She's not on his radar yet. Suki is though.
Just need to make it to Neptune.
Oh god, Suki is so shy. She's so shy around everyone.
Yeah, we're gonna make it great.
Good night. Fun up meeting you
Good
all.
night.
Nice meeting all of you.
Eventually, Aaron will start reaching out. He just basically, unless you were like super light aligned, and you know, not you.
Wow.
Especially because
She knows why.
They took the other angel that came in, and Sayori just went, "Yeah, you're Aaron. Are you good with that, Aaron? I already know he's mine. I was going to claim him anyway."
Yeah, you're Irenaeus' problem. Damn.
Yeah, and then he immediately went of like, "You with me now. I'm catching you up." So this is what happened during Yizreal. By the way, this is everyone we're fighting. Show me what you can do.
Damn.
He's all busy. He's got zero patience right now because if he doesn't think about war, he has to think about his own life, and he doesn't want to do that.
Man, that's a bae. She can't go a moment alone. No, she can't go a moment alone without thinking about home and her parents. The moment she's isolated, oh, that's bad. That's bad. The thoughts start coming back, and then she starts crying.
I was debating whether or not Aaron would land in front of you too, and then just be like, "I want to speak with you," pointing to Elwyn.
Andraste be like, uh-oh, that's not good, that's not good, that's not good, that's not good, that's not good.
You didn't expect me to be able to feel you, did you?
Whoa, Irenaeus, you can't just feel people like that.
Fucking stop it.
I will. Andraste, I will. He's technically someone I'm in charge of a little bit. Yeah, she and Elwyn have to be in charge of each other. Not letting him out of his
Look, it's fun just being a stupid character for once, finally. I don't have to be smart and tactical. I can just be a shitpost.
I know.
But in like a fucking stupid way.
Aaron's gotten used to the idea of like, I'm not going to do shit to all of these people that I hate. Because we're on campus, and you know, I do shit to them. I get kicked off campus. I can't fulfill my duty. I fail my oath. Therefore, I have to be
Good.
tolerant.
Tolerant, yeah.
Tolerant's a good word for
I
that.
just have to be tolerant, which means as long as we keep professional distance. I give you orders during missions. You follow them. We win. We don't talk to each other outside of that.
Yeah.
We can make it out of this.
Yeah. That's why fucking Andraste's like, I'm avoiding 2 people of Serenity now.
The problem is that multiple characters went, no, I'm gonna needle into you. I'm gonna needle into you.
Look, Andraste's like, they're both Serenity. Time to stay the fuck away from them.
Were you also warned against Exalio?
No. Who she was mainly concerned about was Kyo and Irenaeus. So she's like, those 2, she's like, I don't know.
Kyo's a funny one to be warned against.
It's hearing that they're both Serenity. Like, she does not care if you're an angel or whatnot. She just goes, you're Serenity. No, you're not friends. You're not friends.
I'll leave that to Kyo. I'll leave that to you learning Kyo's story. But the idea that Kyo was included in that list is funny.
That was just her mental note for herself.
Especially considering shit I said today.
Yeah, that's a mental note for her, for herself, because what her backstory has into it is why she does not like Serenity. It's a very big reason.
We can hate each other. I'm actually more comfortable with that. That's more normal. That's what I was raised
She doesn't want to! She's trying to fight herself on it.
If you hate me, I understand how we deal with each other. None of this shit where you're like kind to me or some fucking Pandoran bullshit.
Unfortunately. She's taught by Eve. You gotta expect this. Eve was nice.
Alright, Kyo, get in the fucking... Cat goes in the cage.
Get in the cage.
I'm gonna make that a fucking joke that Masa just tells Kyo now.
It'll be easier for the both of us.
Goes in the cage.
No, she's like,
and then he does nothing.
All I need from you is hate me, and then if you happen to be on my team, listen to my orders until we win. And we're going to win because I'm in charge.
She is very much follow orders. If you give her orders, she will follow.
That actually work.
Yeah.
She's a
and
literal.
That's where you would be like, okay, mission over. Good job, team, and then we just leave.
She is trying to be a Knight of Pandora. Is the reason why she's trying so hard.
This is fucking so good.
She wants to protect her home. She's tired of it being destroyed by everything else.
For Kyo soon as well.
Look,
So I'm very excited.
her home got fucked up so much and her family's all messed up. Look, give this girl a reason why she wants to try.
That was really nice.
Yeah, and in that case, I can imagine it. I'd be surprised if you did not have something specific for Pelhams, if that's the case. But that would also mean Eve never told you about something.
That would be a choke, I
He will welcome it.
The character's so cute.
Well, we talked about it in the beginning of session.
He will just be like, with pleasure.
Eve never told you about the fact that, like, the Pelhams were there for Kristen's death.
No. That's something she never learned. She's learned a lot of Pandoran's true history, but at the same time, there are things Eve has not fully told her yet.
The fight excites me. Yeah. Masa, let's go.
And that's the funny part.
You know, I've been ransacking your country for a while.
Yeah. There's the reason why she's not a fan of Serenity is because there's something very, very personal with it. And but it's something she also doesn't realize is part of the cult that's come in. They've come around Pandora.
Somehow Kyo
It's just they haven't.
Masa never registers
She also
it and just knocks
still
his
does not
ass out
like
and
Serenity
acts
for
like
a reason.
Oops.
For that reason.
That's the part where we're going to be, we hate each other, but I hate the cult more than you.
Yeah, that's where they're gonna get along. It's just like we don't like each other, but the cult is worse.
I hate the cult.
Can we kill them? We can kill them.
Yeah, I hate the cult. So listen, the reason I'm here is because I was sent here by my family to deal with this so they could deal with the war. I want to get this over with so I can go back to the war. I want to get this cult shit done with, but instead, no, I have to learn Eldritch truths.
We love learning the Eldritch truth.
We love it, don't we?
I don't want to. I never asked for this.
It's not even Eldritch truth. It's called learning the truth about the gods. The what? The fucking gods.
He literally, okay, he did star heraldry once. He nearly got his wings pulled out. He went, no, I'm good. I'm done. I'm not going to this room again. I got one session before one of the characters came up to her and went, something about a deal. Something about a deal with the Abyss. And then he was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Well, something had to do with like 3 families, but weirdly enough, yours was mentioned. And he was like, I fucking swear to God. I swear to Zula.
Someone fucked up.
Yeah, and then eventually, so in reality, after that, it's all Winter's fault.
You have a good one.
Because Kyo started to tell him more about the deal, more details, but it still wasn't enough details for Aaron to believe it. Winter needled it more, because that's what he does.
Yeah, Winter got both of them.
And then Aaron walked into the Star Heraldry Ritual Room, locked it except for himself, and disappeared for hours.
Oh boy.
And then he was found by Virtues at the end.
She's kind of okay with Virtues. She's like, Virtues is pretty strict and blunt, but he's
You're
okay.
fucking okay with Virtues.
He's fucking okay.
I got to fucking shoot the shit with him and joke with him today. It was great. While also being serious.
Grabbed Elwyn first day and fucking almost burns him.
I'm ending off for the night.
Meanwhile, I made an Among Us joke and nearly died doing it.
Yeah, that was funny. That was fucking funny to see.
Among Us, and then Virtues just, no.
Virtues just grabbed him almost. He's like, alright, we're going in the lake.
We're in the school. So, and then they mentioned, oh yeah, one of the doppelganger could be one of the angels. I said, so what you're telling me is they're among us. And he fucking started running at me.
Do not ever insinuate that I'm one of those filthy things ever again.
You're an ass on a day basis.
There are several times that I mute and just go, filthy. Fucking dirty.
God.
There's a part where they were, like, one of the new characters, the Wendigos.
Oh my God, aesthetic.
They were like talking about, they brought his attention to the fact of like, oh yeah, they're a Wendigo. And he was like, right, thanks.
Thanks. Needed to know.
I'll keep that in mind during planning.
Then he wanted to like, he was like, ugh.
I want to vomit. Just thinking about the fact you exist makes me sick.
He's the asshole you can pretty much either love or hate.
Well, the thing is, it's like, it's actually a real thing of like, too much dark mana makes him sick.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Physically sick.
Yeah.
She probably
so
got
the fucking mimic pulling out the orb of darkness.
Oh, that fucked with her. Like
If there wasn't a barrier there,
yeah, that scared fucking Andraste, because she's like, cause she backed the fuck up because she's
funny.
like,
So here's because if the barrier wasn't down and I realized Aaron was in it, he would have come out fucking lasers ready. Because that would have literally started to fucking burn his skin. And he would have just hurled. and just pure condensed dark mana entirely around him, blinding him.
Yeah, that fucked her up.
So the funniest bit is the sheer exact opposite of what was happening on the other side of the barrier with those of us that were around Virtue. Because a handful of us were talking to Virtue because Virtue in the Vanguard meeting was like, oh, I know a lot about hexes and curses.
Me pipes
My
up.
dude's a fucking Oni who still has his and is like, hey, Red Oni's curse has a time limit.
One of the
One of my
reasons.
family's about to bite it.
Nice, Daddy.
Yeah. So they were shooting.
I heard about
they were all
that, and
shooting
I was
shit.
like,
yeah. So
in that they went out of their way to go tell Aaron that you were a Wendigo.
But yeah, so they were all shooting the shit. That fucking orb appears. We all stop what we're doing and just look at it. Fucking me and Koa start making the joke of like, we walk into it. Bro, I can't see shit. Walks out. Fucking Virtue makes the joke of Virtue makes the joke of sticking his hand into it and then walking into it. And we're all like, oh no, the dark angel, the fucking fallen angel that uses darkness.
It's gonna take so long for Aaron to actually the build up with you guys is going to be slow because he's avoiding you partially because he knows we're already enemies.
for two reasons for
Well,
her.
here's the thing. Aaron just assumes you hate him. Aaron just assumes you hate him.
She just has silent anger. She just has silent anger. She's waiting. She's like, I'm gonna avoid them.
Wide berth.
Yeah.
You know, just keep going.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Whenever
Did you see me? Did you like?
Oh yeah, I saw. Whenever Aaron meets someone and he learns like they're Pandoran or they know his family, he immediately assumes they hate him.
She doesn't hate you.
It tends to be the theme. Which is why if they ever walk up to him and show kindness, he's immediately just, what do you want?
What do you want? Alright, got it, my goal. Got it, my goal. Got it, my goal.
Just the fuck do you want?
Yeah. We're not fucking friends.
Done exactly right. You know what
No, that's the thing. She does not know that lore yet. Yet.
Wait, I don't know any lore.
Don't know.
She knows the dark.
No.
It's Eve that's taught her enough of the history, but she has not learned about
not even talking about what I was told you.
Oh, okay.
They're talking about what else.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
If Eve didn't tell you
That's
that...
a Chow question I need to ask, then. That is a Chow question entirely. Oh, no.
Oh
He
no,
knows
the
too
laugh. Oh
much.
no.
Oh, she probably knows too much, but I think I need to ask Chow how much more I know
Question:
on.
How familiar are you with the border to Serenity?
Dude's from the place. He doesn't know jack shit
Oh.
about the outside. I have not read most lore
I
documents.
think I
just so
Andraste would know pretty well about the borders of the Serenity, not to fuck around near there.
Have a good one.
Static.
Oh, well, there's that, but I'm talking about. Do you know about? No, if you didn't bring it up, you really don't know.
Ah, yes. I need to give this one a
I need
hug.
to talk about. I need to talk with Chow on
Galvin,
how
we're
much
kin.
does she
You
know.
can probably get a good idea if you look through memes of CA. I posted a couple of things about
Don't worry, I'm gonna go give her
some mentions about what Aaron actually does in Pandora.
We're already fighting a cult here, and I'm like, fuck, I'm fighting two cults.
Oh,
Shit.
no.
It's always a cult here. It's always a cult.
It's always a cult.
You on a more formal note than just random RP.
There's always a fucking cult.
It's always a bad cult.
This man is killing me actively at this
The
moment.
Listen,
Metaverse
we're slowly
does that.
making our way through him. At the end of the Israel arc, looking at all of the injured people, Aaron said, "That's another general down," and walked over them.
Oh yeah, it's like your face.
Damn.
Yeah. Fucking red and scratched up.
Oh yeah.
He was high commander.
Damn.
Ah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I hope you.
He was in charge of everything, so he was just like, absolute success, 0
I
deaths.
can't do it to him because my.
Yep. And then there was almost a death because I walked up at one point to Aaron and I was just like,
Oh yeah, and then he was
That
like,
shit was so
okay,
funny.
I'm so fucking tired. I've got like 0 mana left. Half the people in this camp are dying, and then you're like, so I got, that's a lot of blood. I got a melon in a jar.
But my other go-to is
And then he was like, you have a what?
Yeah.
When did they get in the jar?
Understood.
They were in there so that they would stop raging. And I was like, oh.
Well, I don't know. I don't know how ML works. Do they keep raging after they get up? If you get them, if I tell you,
I don't know either. That's the thing.
Them, are they gonna get up and kill everyone here? I can't allow that.
Yeah.
I need precautions and safety measures.
Feral.
Thorn is just
It's fine. Feral people. It's fine.
And it was so funny because I was like,
another feral student.
It's only if you take this away or break it.
I gotta ask, you know.
If you take this away or break it, she'll kill you.
Hold on.
That's her home.
Are those marigolds?
Yeah.
Those are marigolds, and the thing inside is an Edelweiss. She is the one person that is literally holding a lot.
And then there's the fun thing of early game of like, hey, I just won this small skirmish, walked back to turret, built item.
Aaron's seen enough marigolds.
Every time when I play jungle and I see an Ornn on my team, dude, I bless them. I'm like,
I read what they also
I will get more
mean.
powerful and be able to kill people
That is
faster.
the fun part.
So as Kane, I play majority mainly.
Mind you, she's also a spiritual guide. There is a reason.
Ross is so
Oh, you're gonna get along with Coco.
Yes, they were talking about that earlier. They were literally like, yeah. The problem though with Andraste is.
Did you fucking like in the Grand Hall?
I actually
went
a solo.
I saw you
constantly
stared.
hovering over you.
I stopped and stared and I went. Every time Aaron X is in the room, she's like, I'm gonna chill on my own spine. I don't like this.
Because I was really enjoying how Assassins
Just-
around the time shortly after.
Especially because it matters how much you know about the Pelhams.
Bruisers became a much bigger thing. I'm just like.
That's what I need to confirm with Chow. I need to.
Yeah, because I can give you more detail, but that would depend when, because I know Eve.
Yeah, the Ross voice actor.
It's probably Chow. Chow and I will discuss how far she knows because she's been around the councilwoman quite often, and
You would
has.
get more of a chill if you knew his magic actually was indeed.
Oh. It's worse. It's worse. All right, well.
I actually get going up before you keep talking.
I'm just here. Let me be the Dullahan that's kind of fucked up.
3 tries before I eventually actually leave.
Let her just live, man.
Because I'm more like, I bounce my emotions off of other people.
Have at it. Letting
as
you
you
live
can probably
will
tell pretty
see,
easily.
but
So when people will
have
go
at it.
get their high emotions,
I mean, she'll try.
I bounce back.
She's
Listen,
lived past a murder.
You take care, brother. It's nice meeting
Aaron
you in a more formal stance. Like I
has
said.
resolved
Formal
himself
stance.
that until his duty is completed, he's not allowed to really crash out.
I'm waiting for it to crash out.
I have made shit posts of like Aaron standing next to fucking Winter and Lycos, and just the second they graduate, just being like, I'm going to walk forward, and I'm going to leave this place. If I ever see any of you again, I'm going to kill you. And then just leave. Of like, I'm not going to attack right now because of everything we've done together. Also, I hate you.
Also, I hate you.
That only applies to those two, right?
There's a lot of
No,
people
the list
now.
is growing.
The list is growing.
Am I on that list?
No, he actually likes you.
Oh, you're in his favor.
That's good. I'm safe for now.
You are not Pandoran. You are human, and you do not have dark mana. Along with that, you haven't openly tried to question his leadership in front of others while thinking he can't hear it. Looking at you, Bonnie.
Because the thing is like he trusts your decision making because you were made a leader. That's why.
Yeah. Aaron won't sacrifice people as a leader because any of you die means that his success is worthless.
Because the stuff he was saying is like,
I barely know how to use this. I just swing this widely.
I get that.
Yeah, what? Wait, why do you
He
not
is
know
on
how
missions. He is a creature of reason.
Yeah.
Big weapon with big strong attacks.
Yeah.
Simple enough.
He wants to succeed. He just wants to win state. That's all his focus is on.
Yeah, he got called out on that already. It was fucking great. And then Impa already grabbed him and is like, how do you use your axe? It's big and I am strong. I swing, it does damage. Impa's just like...
Alright, we're teaching you. We're teaching you.
Day one, I already get lectured on how the fuck to use the fact I have an axe.
Good.
It was great.
Good.
Yeah.
So, I am so happy. I can't wait for more. I want more. I want more CA, please.
For a while when I was walking by, I was like, that's neat looking. And I just thought about, like,
I liked being able to fly over you guys in full fucking, full regalia armor.
I mean,
of like Pelham armor.
New axe.
This, if you are even slightly near the border, this is what you see.
Andraste sees that and goes, oh no.
True Bloods in armor and robes, constantly hovering, constantly staring
I've
at
heard
Pandora.
stories. Just I've heard stories. I don't like this. I want to go home. I want to go home.
Swing it. I'm strong.
She's like, well,
Like,
shit, I can't
anytime-
go home. Not yet.
Especially because every time he looks at you, there's gonna be just, without his face like changing, several of his eyes immediately gonna
funny
squint.
when like I got to probably meet those characters.
She's gonna get the shiver down her spine at all. She's gonna be like,
When he sees you, pretty much assume at least 15 eyes are on you.
great. Her fear comes into play. Her fear of overstimulation is gonna immediately kick up and go, I don't like this.
Oh, the best part
go
is
away.
the best part is that he can make it more invasive. Of the first thing he did, seeing you, he looked at your mana veins.
For me, my idea wasn't denied. I just
She is full of mana. That's the problem. It leaks.
Yeah, I need an out-of-character description of what you guys look like mana-wise.
Oh, okay, that's fine. That's interesting. That might be interesting.
Yeah, because
for her.
hold on. Let me go into him.
Oh yeah.
Because I can show you what it looks like.
Something like that.
Oh my god.
This.
Kaiju number 8. Ah.
I need to watch that.
This is magic sight.
So I've been told already. The other idea
Sees
is
this
before I got this axe,
fucking sees this fucking runs. Sees that fucking runs and goes, nope. No, bye.
Over 40 eyes.
Please stop. Please stop.
No.
Please stop.
Tell me your mana veins.
No. Tell me your mana veins.
I can see all of your mana veins. All. I have since the beginning.
I don't know why mana veins look like out of character. I forgot to ask CC during the
base
mana veins
use.
test.
So the base use of it is I know your element literally on first sight.
Yep. So you know she's ice light. She's immediately. It's a fairly notion.
Did Irenaeus get to see my big attack, by the way?
I heard about it.
Fuck.
Someone said, oh yeah, Koa nearly broke the barrier. Like, of the arena? What do you mean he broke the fucking barrier?
You wanna see why?
He's like,
how?
Yeah. I almost never used a weapon in any of my big fights. It was all
Oh, boy.
hands on. And she's like,
dead.
okay.
Detroit smash, you motherfucker.
Yes.
Yes.
I know this part. It's already.
You bitch.
I have already face tanked that. It was not my choice to face tank. Okay, it was my choice to face
Yes,
tank.
it was.
Not an asset now.
You're the motherfucker that chose the face
toward
tank.
our enemies and you will kill.
Look, my brother said, hey, my brother told me that I can handle it. I handled it. And then proceeded to fight him for 5 more minutes.
Again.
We opened our spar with me face to
Yes.
Detroit smash, and then we fought.
I'm ready to be a soldier.
You are all my soldiers. I will point and I will tell you who to kill and they will die. That is
Okay.
the way this works.
Andraste, okay.
You know what Chow told me?
Soon.
He was like, Cole's become one of the strongest
God damn it.
characters now. He just
Are
has
you
one
making
big
Eva
flaw.
exhausted
He's
so
elementally
much?
unbalanced.
Like, I'm tired already.
Yeah.
She's walking around Friday like...
I didn't know if I broke the barrier until somebody was like, oh yeah, you almost broke the barrier, didn't you? And I'm like, wait, what?
Yeah, Eva's seeing Maxine's, so the energy that's coming from Maxine's soul is becoming more
You
and
do
more
realize
demonic.
that's really, like, when she saw the syringe and shit, that fucked her up.
It's like you're just that tough.
Yeah, the worst part is,
It reminds me of Dion's outfit.
Maxine's regaining her actual memories of what she's been through. Like,
Yeah.
full-on.
She's not giving you the shard yet, either, so that's the thing. Eva hasn't given you the shard. She's been keeping it on ice.
That's the original thing from the shard that I've been demon you.
Okay.
Because as soon as the shard happens, she's devil triggering.
Yeah, that's why she's
That's
not wanting to do it fully right at the moment.
Because I know
she knows how much shit's going on in her. That's why she's not wanting to. She literally knows shit's happening with you.
Thing of where Maxine's gonna go full on like asshole to people.
Yeah,
that's amazing.
How long have you been lying to my face? How many times you said you actually care? Did you get so annoyed at me? You were just nice to me because you wanted me to shut up and stop crying like a little girl, didn't you?
Yeah, this is where the partners are literally going to prove to you that they do care. As much as Eva does get annoyed.
Partners.
Be seeing each other.
It's gonna be towards everyone else. The partners. She's not gonna hurt them at all. Sure, she used to attack them and target someone else.
His entire body.
But that's the thing. If Eva starts noting that it's not attacking her, she's gonna go right to try and protect and try to stop her, calm her down, try to center her again.
My magic
Because
Whenever
it's basically Maxine's gonna be going more in feral, and it's after time she's gonna be gaining more and more control of herself until she realizes that she's in that body and she's gonna break down, seeing herself as a monster.
Case, if that happens, Ren would automatically pick up that signature of Maxine, because that's from bullshit as well as sensing.
So the plan of people to be there is Oblivion, Alexa, Saya, you, and Seer, most likely.
From a free run.
Yeah.
From what I've been trying to work so far.
Yeah, hold on, let me show you.
However, I also need Chromia there because they might play as Orpheus. I don't know.
Oh god, that'll be a rematch.
My favorite one,
Eva
though,
was.
isn't
Eva
Underneath
looks
the
at
Hands.
Orpheus. You're
It's the one I
fucking
have on my
dead today.
arm.
I'm not
So
letting you
it'd
live.
basically be so the worst bit is gonna be Orpheus and Maxine against everyone, and then it's gonna slowly shift.
He has
But I don't know for sure.
the last campaign.
Yeah, it's
in
like
Israel.
It's
When
like,
you do plan it, just tell
I
me.
guess-
Swaths of
I'll be on.
Yeah.
I'll be on immediately as long as
let
it's
me
not
know,
too
just
late.
Let me know when that happens, because Ren is like will get detection as well.
Theoretically, he can do this. I can
Kind of like feel that energy.
If
like,
it ain't got-
what is wrong?
see
What the fuck is what the fuck's wrong with my
I should have
students?
near
Why
instant
she's acting
reaction
like this? You shouldn't act like this.
So the worst bit is she's slowly degrading, like deteriorating right now, and because her memories are finally coming back, and also her actual life energy is coming actually fixing itself.
Eva's trying to keep that soul because she's trying to study. I need to ask you questions of like if she's looking into that soul piece. What the fuck is she seeing, as well as also if she's searching for anything that's wrong with it. If there's like a corruption or something in it, she's like, I need to get rid of that before I get it back. That and the memory slowly.
The one thing that I would do is demonic corruption. That's part of in her soul right now.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I don't like what's
Yeah.
over there.
If that's the case, Ren would have felt that like wave of energy, that demonic energy.
It wouldn't work here because I'm not flying, and it's better when I'm flying. But I have mega flares.
It is better when you're flying, yeah.
Oh my god!
That's what you do. Yeah, that's what I saw you
I
do.
am living artillery.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Yeah,
Two people that are living
I've
artillery.
seen him do that today. Because he did that today on training dummies. I just happened to sniper.
That's because I was trying to be less angry.
Pissed off.
I couldn't get less angry. They keep telling me things, and I hate it. We interrogated the fucking general, and then he kept.
Let's go somewhere.
He said my family name even though he shouldn't know it.
You know what's really funny? Because Maxine has no idea.
And then
that she's connected.
Aaron was fucking like, just sort of just talking for a moment, and then he stops mid-sentence. How do you know my name? You call me Cullen. I never introduced myself to you
I
when we
love
talked,
you.
and no
I
one
love
ever
you
called me
guys.
Cullum in front
I'm
of
gonna
you in any of
also
your forms.
get off soon.
The thing is,
And he went, I wonder how I know, Pelham. And he was like, oh, I will find a way to save you, so I can kill you again.
It gives that nice, like, calming presence.
I will find a way to bring you back, just so I can rip you apart and splay your fucking gore across this artifact room.
It was funny because I remember hearing you stop and be like, how do you know my name? Yeah, I remember hearing that. I was like, oh shit.
And still going, I got her strong. I'm not holding mercy.
And then, like, not too long later, somebody came up to me and was like, hey, we need you to, like, clean off some people's limbs. I'm like, god damn it. I wanted to watch this.
She'll go home and just go to Eva and just go, I feel better.
I was so like invested just sitting there
Alright,
watching
I'm
you two
waiting for
talk the
Masa
whole
to come
time.
after me.
And then I got dragged away. I was like,
In the better way.
Aaron's starting to like fucking like tweet
We'll
out
also
and like
see if
slam the
she
fucking
does.
wall, and then she's like,
Well, like if she
I'm
reacts.
leaving, and just storms out.
I know me and her
And then I
were
saw-
like for the first.
after I like cleaned off fucking one of Akuma's legs, I just saw Merlin's fucking
using my
laser
chat
fire
now.
through the wall and I went, oh no.
You have to believe me, I am not a god. I mean, that's what Andraste doesn't think. She thinks you just.
No, it wasn't even that.
That was so fucking funny, that conversation. Of literally just, I was like, you don't think I'm a god, do you? No. And someone's like, and he's like, I'm not a god. No, I'm not a demigod either. It's like, I'm not a god killer. Yet. Everyone's like, oh,
He
yet.
basically went, I need to go cool off. So the first place he went was Zula's statue, which usually makes him feel comforted, at least a little bit, except he only just felt more hate. So then he eventually went to just fucking blow up shit, because usually that makes him feel better. It didn't help. He's still so fucking angry. I'm so fucking angry all the time.
Yeah, because if that's the case, the amount of my defense is so high.
Listen, I just need them to stop fucking with me.
Storm shit.
Fair enough.
Stop fucking with me.
Damage to it. It's like, yeah,
I need the stars to stop fucking with me. I need the generals to stop fucking with me. Because, funnily enough, I asked for this because I talked about out of character. I wanted Aaron to be a tactician, and annoying to the generals enough they would know his name. But now they know his name and he hates it. Because he doesn't think they know his name because of his strategy and the fact that he killed that one. He thinks he was like, oh no, you know my name from something else. Are you planning to take down my family for Serenity? I'll kill you. I'll kill all of you.
I'll kill you.
I'll kill.
So some of his desire to crash out is because of his own mind.
Yes, he's entirely stuck in his own head right now, and it's mostly the fault of the stars. It doesn't help that Aaron has 2 stars. I'll tell you one for free. Fury.
Interesting. I had a small conversation about the stars, and Moss is literally like, I don't know shit about the stars. The stars are the things in the sky as far as I'm fucking concerned. Unless there's one that can help me punch a volcano, I don't care.
There's like 4.
There's like 4. I love that.
Okay, yeah, in the very beginning, Aaron was there for the first ever Star Heraldry that was done. And then he was like, wait a minute, this isn't what I was expecting. Well, they fucked him from the start, basically. Because in the very beginning, very first Star Heraldry to ever happen, they summoned the moon. The moon's talking, things are going great. The very end, the moon just goes, Pelham, and then leaves. And then he goes,
That's the fucked up thing. You're like, whoa!
Government name leaves.
He He looked in your social security number and said, "Those are the 4 digits on the back of the card."
Literally, no, I'm getting to the bottom of this. I'm doing Star Heraldry, and he started summoning. And then he summoned Fury, and basically the only thing Fury had to say to him was, "Oh no, I love your family. You fight like monsters. You fight like monsters in the best and the worst way." And he was like, "Shit, I won't turn down a compliment."
Okay.
But then he was like, "Okay, I'm gonna ask you a whole bunch of questions." And Fury was like, "I can't answer that. I can't answer that. I can't answer that. And I can't answer that." And he was like, "You're so fucking useless, Fury. Oh, I hate you. You're useless." And then that ended. And then he felt fate put 2 hands just around the base of his wings, and he just went, "You know, I think I've made a misstep. I think
I fucking what?
I got lost somewhere around the way.
My client pleads, oopsie daisy.
I'm right on track. Please let go. Please let go. I'm begging you with tears in my eyes. Please let go." He let go, and he said, "Yeah, I'm done. No. I'm not doing
No more talking to the source.
One session. One fucking session. Next session.
That's why Siva
Aaron,
literally.
There's apparently a fucking deal or something. It involves your family. Oh, I fucking swear to Come on.
This is why fucking Siva went, "Oh no, you should get into that star room," and I'm like, "No, I don't wanna." I'm not ready.
God, they're trying to push me back. In character, they're trying to push Aaron back. He doesn't.
No.
It's spoilers, so I won't fucking tell you, but he did go summon his other star in a private conversation that no one else was there for. Virtues found him hours later, an angel, fully unconscious, blood strewn across the ritual room. And he was actually unconscious for a full fucking day.
Damn.
And then he woke up and said, "I'm never getting in that room again."
No. This is why she was warned.
Like,
She's
I had
not.
a conversation with Siva where
I'm gonna
she's
be right back.
really
I'm gonna
curious about what Ryan gonna do if he wins that fucking room.
Yes, I will.
Really
I'm gonna
curious.
go and
She's really
stream
curious.
the baby. So that was first session, guys. The high that I've gotten from all this session, there were moments where it was a little bit low, but that's because I was by myself and I was taking the moment to actually stop getting overstimulated. We're gonna try and fix the hair issue. But if we can't, oh well. My social, no one else sees it. That's the thing. It's only a me thing. Me and Clink will figure it out. I will, Jay. I will probably go to sleep soon. I'm gonna go actually get dinner. I appreciate Siva so much. This RP just literally gave me, it was a breath of fresh air that I needed. I needed a breath of fresh air to literally play a different character and not be connected to the metaverse, and I get to learn everything from start to finish on what's going to happen. And apparently now Andraste has a name for herself, so we will see what happens next week. I gotta also message a couple of people that she's probably gonna know about stuff that I have to do is I have to message certain people with what she has and what's her birthday is my birthday. So also Monday is going to be a mission day. Probably tomorrow, Sunday, I might play more Final Fantasy VII because I've been really enjoying that game. And I will probably see you all guys Monday or tomorrow for more stream of just Final Fantasy VII. So I will see you guys all then. I know I'm gonna raid today. I have been enjoying playing Andraste. Me and her have a dynamic and I really enjoy hanging out with him. I never get to hang out with him as this close of a thing, as a character. So this is something completely new. I appreciate you, Hearn, so much. You were amazing. Thank you for everyone else for all the raids. Holy shit, I had so many. There was Dear God Flint, Hearn, Double Goose, and Varden, and yeah, that was a lot of raids today. I didn't even I was surprised I did get so much. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. We'll be seeing you all probably tomorrow for Final Fantasy VII. I love you all. Take care, and oh, I'm dying. Why am I dying? There we go. Take care, everyone. I love you guys. You're all very much wonderful. Stay comfy, everyone. I will see you all then. See you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.